Come on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazuco Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You're a dream, can't you see, getting closer to surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
Biggie.
Mr. Biggie Shot. Good morning to you, sir. Sorry about that. My mic's away from my mouth. Oh, we also have the turdiest turd in a pile of turds hanging out with us this morning.
Leaker, rock on, Leaker.
There we are.
Totally awake.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Look at that awakeness.
Yeah. Hi. Hello, everybody.
Well, that is WrestleMania Night 1 down in the books. We watched it. We chatted about it. If we may chat about it today, who knows? After a night's sleep, we've thought about it a little more.
Yeah.
I definitely want to hear Biggie's opinion because he gave it a pretty low score last night. So,
that's right.
I was pretty shocked that you gave it such a low score. It wasn't high in the books for me, but you gave it a pretty like meh.
Yeah, I mean, come on. The fucking Rock was okay. The Rock is awesome, right? He's great.
He's pretty awesome.
Superb.
Mm-hmm.
He was boasting about this is going to be the greatest main event in WrestleMania history, and it just wasn't. It just wasn't. So
that's fair. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I felt the same way when they came out with that John Carter Warlord of Mars. When the commercial happened, they were like, "It's better than Star Wars. It's better than Lord of the Rings."
John Carter is amazing.
And I was like, "Oh my god, this movie is going to be amazing." And I went to see it. And I was like, "It wasn't better than Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Fuck that stupid fucking movie."
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought about it. That's what I thought about it.
You should watch it again. It's really good.
I probably should because I probably did not. I didn't give it a proper fair shake. I don't think
you were expecting Star Wars. You're like, "Fuck this movie."
This movie sucks. What is this guy bouncing? Does this guy bounce? Get the fuck out of here, bouncing. Yeah, it was pretty.
That's what happened.
I think so. So maybe I will watch it again, and I will appease the Warlord of Mars fans out there. We got some people in the chat with us this morning.
There's people in there. Why? I don't know.
People. It's pretty early, but we got a few people. We got the good folks of the comic book church hanging with us. We got Shop for Comics. And obviously, if you don't follow him, give him a follow. He's got awesome stuff. He does all the Shopverse stuff. Very cool. Cali Comics. He says good morning to Shop. Not good morning to any of us, just good morning to Shop. Fine.
Wow. Damn, whatever. Kelly. Let's
I know. It's like, whatever. No, love Callie. In fact, you can probably, if you can, there you go. We're watching a lot of a Fiend documentary. Sort of, it's not a documentary; it just shows off Fiend spots in WWE. We got Las Cruces from New Mexico.
What's up, Las Cruces?
We
I
have
got.
what's that, Biggie?
I was gonna say I got a question for Callie because he's the local Bray Wyatt expert, I would say.
Okay.
Who the fuck is the Mad Hatter, Bray? Just put it in the chat because they said the Hatter guy is coming back. I don't know what the fuck they're. Oh, Uncle Hat or some shit. Y'all know what that fucking is? I don't know.
I wasn't watching wrestling at the
Yeah.
time the Fiend was around, so
Oh, part of the I wasn't watching either, but they had the whole family thing happening.
yes.
Who's the Uncle guy? Who's the Uncle guy, Callie? Go continue, Fleek. I just want to ask him that.
Of course, we got Mr. Beckerman in the chat, one of our fine bishops here at the church. We got Brian LCS. Good morning, sir. Phil's Treehouse. Phil's got something going on at 4:00 today, so
You do.
go check out Phil's new show.
Yeah.
He will be coming to you live from the Treehouse. So, how you doing, Phil? Good to see you. Glad to see you got a new show coming up. That's cool. Collecting with Dares, my man. He's always asking me for my thumbnail, and I'm usually late. Sometimes I'm on the ball, but usually I'm late. And that was Uncle Howdy, apparently, Biggie.
Howdy. Okay.
So
Yeah, it's like a mystery.
Uncle Howdy. Well, Beckham is the wrestling guy, so I definitely. There it is. Bo Dallas, his brother, is collecting with
Okay.
those. Okay. All right. We're getting information here from the chat. The good folks of the chat. Hubba. Phil,
Wow.
stop looking at my hair.
Wow.
Stop it. I know that was for me, Phil.
Oh, Ben.
I've been first the past couple of weeks. Fuck yeah.
You skipped Ben. How dare you?
I'm not skipping Ben yet. Don't worry. He's at the bottom.
He was at the top.
Well, I didn't see Ben at the top.
Well, that's why I said you missed it.
Chop liver. You're not chop liver, Mr. Compton. Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
What's up,
In the
Ben?
house. You are no liver. You know why I don't like liver very much? My parents tried to make me eat it. And I did. I remember eating it, but I didn't know it was liver at the time. Because my mom always said it was steak, and she put it in the oven. She put like a bunch of barbecue sauce all over the shit and onions. And I was like, this doesn't taste like steak. I don't know. And they're like, no, it's steak. Just eat it. And I did. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, motherfucker, tricksy bastards. So I definitely ate liver. And
That's
it's gross. It is gross. It doesn't. It feels weird.
It has a weird consistency.
It feels weird, man. In
Texture's
your
weird.
mouth.
Yeah,
It's fucking
no.
gross.
Yeah.
And nobody, you shouldn't be eating livers. Isn't that like, I don't know, doesn't that help pee or something? Like, stop eating livers.
I'm good. I'll pass on the
Can't be good for you. All right. Yeah. So WrestleMania. It was pretty fun. I had a good time. K-pop. Thank you very much for that. That was amazing.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a great show, though, to be honest. Like, it didn't seem like I was thinking about it this morning, and it didn't seem like, holy shit, this is WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it didn't seem like that. I don't know.
It just seemed like a cheesy, like, half event that they throw, like, the middle between pay-per-views, not a WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Like, they used to hype it up so much. They used to do, like, events for WrestleMania. Like, they used to do, like, music things. They used to do just, like, the entrances. They would change up the entrances. The only one that really had to change up entrances was the Lil Wayne one, and then the Motion White when they came out and sang. That was it. Like, they didn't like hype it up.
And the motion, it was okay.
It was a stupid song. They picked a dumb song
today, and I was like, I like her. I was like, all right, I like her. But I watched it again today, and I was all like, I don't know. It was a little shaky. Lil Wayne's song was sort of shit, to be honest. I was like, he didn't even sing. He didn't even do anything good.
The entire audio in that place kind of sounded sucky.
Maybe it's just because it was an open venue and they had a bad audio. Maybe, I don't know.
Possibly.
We got Aggressively Relaxed and hanging out with us. Praise be too aggressively relaxing. Rad is cooking a steak right now. Jesus.
Yeah.
I wish I was cooking a steak right now. That sounds delicious.
That sounds delicious.
Right? Barbecue,
Yeah.
steak, nice twice baked potato. Fuck yeah. John's Comics with Kids.
Oh, great. It's John. Good to see you, John. Johnny boy, my boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. Appreciate
Greatest
him.
of all time. The King. King John.
King. King of the children.
Susie Q kicking up with us. Good morning, Miss Susie Q. Good to see you this morning.
Hello.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. So, yeah, we're all caught up again on the chat, but yeah, man.
Nice.
Again, I wasn't wowed last night. I gave it a 3.5. Maybe I'd take it down to a 3. But it does have a chance to raise today. It does have a chance if it culminates in something amazing tonight, then maybe I'll be like, all right. I think
Kind of hard rating a 2-parter, ain't it, Bleak? It's not that easy.
No, it can't be, right? Because like you want both nights to be amazing, especially if somebody can only afford the one night.
Dude, I would rather them take it back down to just the Sunday and then hype it up and make each match like super special. Like even the matches back in the day when they were pay-per-view matches or not, they were like really good matches. Like even the stupid little dinky whatever matches were good matches back in the day.
Poor Beckerman might be suffering from food poisoning. That's not good.
Not good, Beckerman.
That is no good at all, brother. I hope you feel better, man.
Yeah.
That really
Did y'all
sucks.
hear the Did y'all hear the? I'm also I'm with Becker with the keeping up with the sheets on the wrestling. So did y'all hear the Roman Reigns leukemia could be coming back? Have y'all heard that rumor yet?
I haven't heard any rumors, but I'm not on the sheets with like you guys are much closer to wrestling than I'll ever be, Biggie. But I know he did suffer from that at one point, and then he came back. Apparently, like I don't know if anything in wrestling is real. So like I don't know.
It might be flaring up again. He's still got to take the medication from where he got leukemia at a young age, and there's been some people splicing that in there. So hopefully he don't. Are we going to see another Roman Reigns? I have cancer. I need a break time. I don't know. I don't want to wish that upon anybody, but that's kind of where it looks like it might be going.
Yes, Beckerman says yes. It sounds like it's back. That's too bad, man. Like that's no joke. If you really like, that sucks. That sucks for him a lot. He's a good-looking guy with a lot of life ahead of him, and if that's his lot in life, that's shitty, dude.
Yeah.
So, hey, Rude.
Oh, Mr. Real Rude 6.
Yeah, you're just forgetting people in the chat here.
I'm not actually really looking at it at the moment. And it's one person. He just got here. Chill out. Chill out.
Well, I said, hey.
Salute, man.
You salute.
All right. Yeah, sounds like it's back. That sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's rough. Could also be why he's not really super wrestling.
If that's the case, is that the reason that they're going to give it to Cody tonight? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Like, if that's on the hot sheets, are they just going to give it to Cody until Reigns comes back and beats the shit out of him? Or...
Good question.
Because let's be honest, when you put Cody next to Roman Reigns, you're like, get the fuck out of here. That guy can't beat up that guy. If those two met, if those two met in a bar, Roman Reigns would kick the shit out of Cody. Fuck, get the fuck out of here, Cody.
Yeah.
I like Cody though. I like his whole shtick. I like the story that they built around him. But like when you look at the two next to each other, you're like, I don't know.
I mean, that's the same argument you could have with like Bret Hart versus Hulk Hogan too. You know, like people got over it when Bret Hart was the champ. So
that's because they hyped Bret Hart's ability so much, right? Like the best there is, the best there was. Like he was like the best wrestler of all time, like all that bullshit. So you sort of bought into it. Same reason why you bought into Hulk Hogan being able to slam the giant and being like, yeah, man, it's fucking Hulk Hogan. He's got 24-inch pythons.
Yeah.
He's a superhero. For fuck's sake.
I mean, Cody's thing is like he just wants it more. You know, like he definitely seems to be wanting it more than anybody in the fucking history of wanting shit. So I don't know.
Dares has the post up. Thank you, Dares. Yeah, no, Cody, I don't know. I'm not I don't know. I don't know. He looks good in a suit when he's on interviews. He looks all right. He looks like Conor McGregor. I guess he's got a good sense of fashion. I don't know if he's much of a wrestler, but he's good at wrestling. But
Damn, he's not much, dude. Do you remember, bro? I
He's
don't know
so-
how the fuck.
he's just
I
so
don't know how
tiny.
the fuck.
Bro.
I mean, Roman kicked out of how many fucking of his finishers last
I
night?
know,
Like he hit him
I
with
know.
like fucking 7 of them,
I
dude. And he
know,
still
bro.
kicked.
That was a
It's
lot.
like, never mind the head kicks in that fucking Uso match. I was like, there's
Yeah.
like 700 head kicks for fuck's sake. Those guys would be fucking dead. One of them's got to have brain damage. Fucking ridiculous. Cody, wow, that's a lot of percents. 10,000% deserves it. But has anyone looked at what comes next? Like, what would the storyline be? Or enough for me to care? Well, that's a good point. What would the storyline be? Well, I bet you now that Biggie's shed some light on the subject, I bet you the storyline is, oh no, I lost because of this, and oh no, I fought it, and now I came back, and now I'm tougher than ever, and now I'm coming back for my belt that I lost. The only reason I lost was because I was in treatment for this, that, and the other.
Right.
It writes itself, man. That's the story.
Yeah, it's already wrote up.
Yeah, man.
The preludes there, they wouldn't even be letting us know unless they're gonna fucking go there. Probably, who knows?
Yeah. That's it. Just I'm not even a pro, and that writes itself. It's like,
Why in the fuck? Okay, so if he's taking the fucking treatment consistently this whole time, why bring it up right before a match? You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't we hear that shit months ago?
Yeah, it seems suspect, but again, I'd never know if anything in wrestling is real. So I like
what I'd say too.
It could be very real. It could be very real. It could be battling cancer, which is fucking terrible. But
I've never seen a leukemia patient look like a fucking Adonis either. Like usually they're pretty skinny and
yeah, but he's been he's been pumping up for a long time. Leukemia doesn't just take all your muscles away. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's a hard one. That's a hard one to like. Yeah, that's hard. That's difficult.
Knock on wood. Like, with respect to leukemia or cancer, it's just that's what we're faced with talking about. I don't, I hate talking about the shit even really.
Rock will turn on Roman. There was a moment last night. They put it in they put it in the story. If they don't use it, they don't have to use it. But they did put it in there in case they ever want to. There was a look.
Yeah, Rick looked like he was in shock. He didn't take that very well.
No, he was upset and he was in shock. He was like, whoa.
He's a little scared too. Like, he might peed a little.
I would have to say that's a good point, Callie. I hope wrestling doesn't do that because that is a really that's fucking.
That's the grossest thing.
That's
you can
gross,
do.
right? Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I don't think you can do anything grosser than that.
Yeah, I really hope that that's not the case. He's been battling it for a long time. WWE has the miracle docs working for them. Yeah. Well, I think WWE and like UFC, they're all one company. They've got a pretty good medical facility for.
I think they're pretty good, but I don't think they're the greatest cancer people on the fucking planet. Like they're okay.
No, but they would send him to them though. They would get him the best
to
help.
the right place. That sounds right. Yeah.
If you and I have I don't know, I tore my ACL. I'm not going to the best doctor. Nobody gives a shit about me. No one's paying for that shit. I'm going to Joe Blow that can fucking put a staple in there and get back to work, buddy. But these athletes, people care about them. They got lots of money.
Excuse me.
Their companies, I think, will do. Oh, Splash Page, how you doing, brother? I mean, Splash Page, jerk.
Nemesis has arrived.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about Splash's April Fools on me. You know, he told me you knew about it, Bleak.
Oh yes, he did. He told me.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
I was like, I don't know, bro.
He's like, you know, I'm gonna get Biggie back. I'm gonna unsubscribe to him. That's
know.
April Fool's.
It's like,
I
all
think he
right.
subscribed back. I actually lost another sub, so it didn't look like I must have lost two.
Bro, I
Splash.
lose 1 and 2 every day, and then I gain 1 and 2, and then I lose
Yeah,
1 and 2
every day.
Yeah, I'm at like a pretty even keel on that, and I don't grow too fast, which is okay by me. Grow a little at a time. We're happy with that.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, and
Well, one
Bleaker and
can
Who Dat
do.
knew. See, it's like, okay.
Lady Fantastic in the house. How you doing, Lady Fantastic? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So it's fun. It was okay. I didn't mind the last match. I thought the last match was pretty fun, to be honest. I like The Rock in it. I enjoyed seeing The Rock wrestling again.
Seth got his little ass slapped all over the place.
Fucking poor Seth got beat that shit
Holy
out.
hell. His match tonight is gonna be rough. Holy hell.
Yeah. He got fucking macked up last
He
night.
got smacked by everything. He got thrown into all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it was wow.
What's going to be the story there? Are they going to make him out to be a superhero tonight? That he overcomes adversity and at all odds he retains his title, or is it going to be?
Who's he fighting again tonight?
Yeah, man, he got his fucking head kicked in last night. Of course he's going to lose. Like, what are they going to do tonight, right?
Dude, yeah. Sammy did good though. Sammy won.
Sammy got beat up. Yeah, he was. Those guys look like dad bods. Same with the Usos, dad bods.
Yeah, they're all in shit shape. That's a good point.
What the fuck is with dad bod? It's like
that's what we were saying the one day. Yeah, what he went from super dad bod to like, you know, okay dad bod.
Yes,
Sammy.
that's true.
Yeah.
But Sammy he's improved his dad bod a little bit, I guess.
He used to look like the whitest, pastiest, like just homeless guy out of nowhere.
Lady Fantastic, thank you so much.
It looks like he got a slight tan. You know, he worked out. You can see like 3 abs. It's great. He's working on it.
Yeah.
Lady, thank you very much for sins and sassy comments. Forgive me. You are forgiven. Jeez Louise. Yeah, but you know, they all remind me of like your brother-in-law that's been sitting on the couch for a really long time.
Yeah.
That drinks a lot of beer.
Yeah.
Can't find a job, but he's looking.
Yeah.
You know,
the fact that Sammy comes out in just sweatpants, like dopey sweatpants,
right?
like it doesn't help. It doesn't help.
There's no, I get there's no like shtick anymore. I get that there's not a lot of shtick anyway. There's a little bit, but it just seems, I don't know. It's just a bunch of guys in sweatpants now. It's weird.
I get like severe Hacksaw vibes from like a lot of these guys, like not like super wrestlers, and I love Hacksaw.
We gotta give something for ladies. Donation. Thank you, ladies.
Is it all there?
We're short $20. That's fine.
Agreed amount or no deal.
Thank you, lady. I appreciate you.
So here's the thing, okay? So it's probably going to be a better half. The second half's going to be better than the first. But is Rock going to be able to handle not being in the main event? Because he just seems like he's wanting all the attention, dude. Like I don't know, man. I think he's going to be. I think he thinks it's his main event too.
That makes sense. I think somebody else is going to come interfere in that match, though.
I would think The Rock is, I don't know, man. The Rock isn't my favorite person on the planet. I think he's pretty big-headed and has a lot of ego, and that makes a lot of sense that he would try to insert himself into the main event tonight, I guess.
That's kind of annoying as a wrestler. Like even back
It would
in
be
the
awesome
day.
it would be awesome if Stone Cold Steve Austin came down and whooped The Rock.
That I'll take. Yeah.
Right? Now that would be fucking amazing. Stone Cold came down and fucking helped out fucking Cody or whatever, whoever fucking wins, I don't care. But helped out.
Well, now that Rock got a new belt, does the Universal belt even matter?
Well, that's just his personal belt, not like.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to think the Rock belt might be bigger than anything. It's the final boss. You know, I hated it at first, but I mean, now that it exists, I got to deal with it. So
It's just his belt. It's not like it's going to anybody else. It's like his own little thing.
I don't know. I'm starting
Fully.
to think he might be it might be the biggest belt now.
I don't know if that's gonna happen because he's gonna be here this weekend. So.
Oh yeah, Foley's gonna be at your con this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I already
Yeah,
know
somebody's got to
a
come.
huge hunk of dudes are coming this weekend. So. Yeah.
We didn't get any. I don't know, big old name last night, which I thought was weird.
It was weird. They also didn't get any like double crossing bullshit, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
This is too goody two shoes of a thing. Nothing happened. It was bullshit.
I thought for sure Seth was gonna double cross Cody, and that was gonna like lead into tonight's match, and it would have been cool.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, Seth is just gonna be
also
like,
thought
nah,
that-
I'm not doing this shit.
Yeah, I also thought
Yeah,
all the
good guy
dudes.
Seth ain't that much fun.
When Sammy was going down to the ring, I didn't think he was gonna make it. I thought every single one of them was gonna double cross him on the way there.
I thought he was
I'm
gonna.
like, what the hell? And he's just over there punching shit. I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
I thought he was gonna fall off the edge, Sammy, fucking breaking his hand and shit.
Yeah, that was rough. Did like all the ladies matches.
Yeah, that first match was my favorite. See, they was doing the best shit out of everybody. It was more technical.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot more.
Becky
It was the
supposed to be
best
sick,
match.
but Becky put up a little fight compared to how tiny she is compared to Rhea. Yeah.
Paul in the 6-1.
Fuck yeah, she did.
Rhea was awesome. She can sell a match, man. She's a good wrestler.
Yeah.
She's a good wrestler. You know, there was some sloppy moments in that match, but it was pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. That definitely was my favorite match as well, which is surprising.
It was also my favorite. Yeah.
You know,
You're fired up for it, Paul. Yeah, we had a whole shebang last night.
Right.
We do it again tonight.
Paul fired up. All right, Paul, cool. Evil's Comics in the house. How you doing, Mike? What's going on, bro?
Nah, you're behind. It's been here like 10 minutes.
Who's behind by 10 minutes?
You. I said Mike's been here like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's how awake we are today. Yeah. We're just totally awake. Yeah.
They get a shout out when they get a shout out, man.
Okay. All right.
Besides the main event, Becky and Rhea killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, second best match.
I could have done with a little bit more during the 6-person Storm / Asuka match. I wanted more from that, but I enjoyed that match. Yeah.
I'm definitely looking forward to the second half matches more than the first half matches. Besides the tag match, of course. Like I wanted to see the tag match, but the Logan and fucking Randy, I really wanted to see. What's the other one that's coming?
Oh, yeah, the main event. Then you have the Seth versus McIntyre match. Is that what the match? And then there's the 3-man match was the Randy and the Paul. And
it's a 3-way.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's 3-way, isn't it? Randy Orton, Paul, and whatever the other guy is.
I like Randy Orton. I hope he wins. He's not gonna. He's probably gonna.
They haven't really been doing too much with him.
The third person would be the Fat Boy, right? The fucking what's his name?
Boy?
I would guess it'd be the fat guy that Logan fought last.
Let me think. It's Paul, Orton, and
Kevin something.
I don't remember. I forgot. I can picture the guy's face. I just can't remember his name.
Yeah, I feel like there's another match too.
Title,
Oh yeah,
the ladies belt coming up.
Drew McIntyre, Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre, Seth Rollins. Kevin Owens would be the third, if there is a third. But I'm not sure there is. I think it's just Orton, Logan.
No, it's a 3-way for sure. They
is it a 3-way? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I like those matches better than most of the first half. So I mean, the Mania could pick up on my rating, but as of now, it's like, yeah.
They better amp up the double crossing. They better amp up the bullshit. I was really pissed at Paul too. He was on the side, with them the whole time with a belt and didn't smack anybody with that belt the entire time.
Yeah,
No.
he's a little
Bullshit.
bit of a lunch bag letdown for Paul Heyman, right?
Bullshit. This is a legendary
where the fuck was
bullshit
Paul Heyman?
maker right
He was
there.
there. He was
He
there.
was outside the ring
He was
holding
there.
the belt the entire time,
He
and
didn't
he
do
didn't smack
shit.
a single person with it.
Didn't
He was
say
standing next to
anything.
Seth the entire time. He
One
could
of
have
the-
smacked him.
No.
One of the greatest
time.
mic performers, if not the greatest of all
Ah.
time, and he fucking said nothing. Not
He didn't
one
do it.
fucking
No,
thing.
The Rock didn't say anything either. Usually he's all like blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah,
Mike
blah,
Rock is pretty
blah,
good.
blah,
I'll give you
blah.
that.
He was
He's
just
pretty
kind of
good.
sitting there, just sniffing the air. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm going
That's
to
funny.
look at it and then claim disability. Hopefully,
I'll be at work.
That's my big plan for the eclipse. If I can get disability, it's gonna be
Oh
great.
fuck!
Yeah.
You do know that like Ohio and Indiana has the strongest eclipse factors, right? Have y'all heard that yet?
Niagara, we got 2 million people descending on Niagara because you can see it really well from Niagara, apparently.
Oh, I heard that Ohio was like the premier place. I must
It's
have
like
been
literally
malinformed.
next to each other.
Yeah. Niagara is the place to be, apparently. All sorts
right.
of tourists are here
So-
this weekend.
Go to Niagara.
If you come to Niagara and you get here, before 4 o'clock today, you can go to the flea market and go to Bleecker Street Comics.
You
And
can.
buy some comics,
And you
motherfucker.
go harass Ben.
Go harass Ben.
That might be the best place in Canada. I don't know. I'd say
Yeah, fucking right.
trying
It
to
is.
split it up, but who knows?
Bleecker Street it might be the best place in Canada. You might be right, Biggie.
No,
If the solar eclipse is on your path through your state, most fast food places give the glasses away for free.
perfect.
Yeah, I've got a pair. I got a pair of them glasses.
Nice.
I bet Paul chatted up the person who processed his paycheck. He's friendly like that. The arc of the sun is diagonal across the U.S. It hits Ohio and Niagara. Thank you, lady. Lady, stop work for 5 minutes. Enjoy the darkness, then back to work. Okay. That's fair. Is Ben the guy that invited me to the orgy? Ben is not the guy that invited me to the orgy. I
That
don't know
was
that
some
guy.
rando guy.
Yeah, I don't know that dude's name. But man, I said no.
Yeah.
I said no, thank you.
That sounded like Super Sausage Fest.
Yeah, that's what I'm. When you hear orgy and a guy asks you, you're like, eh.
It was very sus invite.
How many dudes are gonna be there, bro?
All of them. Yeah.
And why you invite me? I'm like,
Yeah, it was very weird that you went and asked all the ladies if they were asked, and they all said no.
yeah, and
So
every
it
hot
was-
chick in
it
the
was
whole row was all like,
extremely-
no one asked me. I'm like, you see, I did the right thing.
That was amazing.
You can tell I trimmed my beard, right, Bleak?
I can tell you trimmed your beard. Jeepers.
Looking
creepers.
I took the sides off. I took them. They were all bushy and shit. There you go.
Looking pretty fly for a white guy over there.
Yeah, look at that.
I got the neck
Jazzy.
fuzz going.
Nice. Biggie, where are you going? You
Jazzy.
going to church? Oh, yeah, you did go to church.
I am at church. Yeah.
Church. Eat more sausage is why you got invited. I don't know, bro. It seemed suspect.
Plenty
it's
enough
pretty-
sausage there.
Yeah.
Already.
We got Pocan Joe in the house. How you doing, Pocan Joe?
Hi. Hello.
Canian, good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
So
he's-
Friday night's gonna be club. I think that's gonna be a good club coming. I don't know if I want to make a matchup or not, but I do want to compete. I know that.
That's fair. Yeah, we always got. So you did a impromptu one this Friday as well.
Yeah, I've been doing them weekly because I don't have much of a Friday hangout, and D will hit me up and say, "What time we doing it?" And I'm like, "Well, fuck, D-Runk wants to do one, and I'm gonna hang out with my boy D." So I just plopped her on there, and we got lucky, and 84 popped on, and I got to hang out with him. I don't get to hang out with him enough. And that was a lot of fun. So I don't know if I'm gonna go weekly every time, but as long as D-Runk is like, "Let's fucking go," I'm like, "All right, bet."
I'm looking up WrestleMania stuff right now. and the Inquirer. The oh my God, Jesus Christ! WrestleMania in Philly. Jason Kelsey steals the show.
Oh yeah,
That's the headline of the.
that's the headline. It's because I can guarantee you they don't remember a single other person's name during the entire show yesterday. That's why. Plus, was it Eagles? They're in Philly. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, you're
eclipse
right, Bob.
here, I think the eclipse here starts at 2:04 and ends at 4:20 or something, 4:15.
You're talking about Monday, though, right? Not today.
Yeah, that's Monday.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I'm not even going outside, bro. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Eclipses and full moons have been making people fucking nutty this year. I don't know if people follow astrology or none of that shit, but bro, people are fucking getting crazy this year, dog. Like, I see it all the time, bro. I notice it.
Lady says, sorry she couldn't make it. She had other commitments that evening for your show on Friday, Biggie.
Oh yeah, I just send a link out, lady. No big deal. If you're free, you can pop in, but no worries.
Yeah, I saw the picture, lady. I believed you. I understood when you said the arc. Gotcha.
I'd call out CJ, but he's always so fucking busy. I need like a commitment.
He's got
match.
shit happening right now.
Yeah, he's got. I know.
He's
Got a lot.
Him and Glenn.
That's why I
have
didn't even
a
ask
ton
him.
of shit happening right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
a couple
Yeah,
of us do. Yeah.
Yeah, poor Glenn.
When I found out what was going on, I backed off. I was like, I completely understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ is. Anyway, yeah, it's nice to see him when he pops on. When he pops on, we don't get to see enough Insomniac these days.
Oh my, Phil.
Jeez, I'm part of a group who throws off their
Where
clothes,
can I join that?
runs down the street during any ordinary astral event. Okay, all right. So any astral event,
Hell
here.
yeah, man.
Good. Good
It's
to
a
know.
fucking thing, dude.
You did a Fortnite tournament last night, Mike, and you placed 25 out of 80,000. Nice, nice.
That's
You gotta
pretty
drop your
fucking
handle. Drop us your handle because Pops is starting to play, and then a couple all of us are starting to play again.
That's pretty fucking good, you know. Jeez Louise. 25 out of 88,000?
Yeah. You get some cool shit in those, and some of those, depending on which ones they are, you can make money on.
Well, fuck. God damn it. I'm going to start playing more video games.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna I can't copy that shit.
There's, if you're in the path of it totally, you should be able to see the comet. Yeah. Wow, Mike.
Okay.
We got a couple of ranked players amongst us. Biggie is a Tekken god, apparently.
Correct.
Mike,
I'm
25 out of 88,000.
Nice.
What is that? Hold on. What is going on? He's ranked in what though? Tekken?
Fortnite.
No, in Fortnite, he came in 25th out of 88,000 people.
Yeah. They do.
Damn.
Yeah, that's fucking good, right?
Yeah. The
A
ones
lot
that
of people.
stick on are squads,
Yeah.
duos, or trios. When you have that, you usually have really good.
The highest I've ever been ranked in a video game was NBA Live 2009, as years ago, and I was fucking like 88 in America.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah, it was
awesome.
pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how high Tekken gods are in Tekken. I don't know what the percentage are, but I'm almost a Rajan, so I'm not even a Tekken god yet, but I'm pretty high.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's cool, Mike. I'm glad that you're liking it.
There's a comet passing Jupiter, and you can see it at sunset. Best day will be 20th through the 22nd, I guess. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got some of those solar eclipse glasses. I don't trust that shit at all, dude.
Yeah, they're pretty legit.
We used to make the boxes in school.
Yeah, they're pretty legit, Biggie. They're like wearing a welding shield.
Yeah, I just
Although
just not into staring at anything that could blind you for life, you know. I'm okay with that.
That's fair. That's fair. yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the actual ring and stuff. So I'm gonna check it out when it happens. Assuming that it's not gray like it has been for 900 days here in Niagara. So it's sunny today, which is nice. Well, hopefully that is a trend that continues.
So yeah, I had a pretty turbulent week this week. So I'm at the church and I need a lot of forgiveness from the comic gods. I'd like to thank the comic gods for protectiveness over me through my atrocities, and I appreciate the strength I get from the friends that do stick to my side. And even though there may be some Biggie Shaq naysayers, I'm going to preach forgiveness, and I appreciate everybody. I try to appreciate everybody, but I do know who stands by me. So that's all I got right now. 50,000 Joe Kuberts and 1,300 Jack Kirby's for this week.
Ooh,
It's a lot. I got a lot of hate this week. I'm not going to harp on it, but there was a lot of hate.
a big week.
It was.
70-mile-an-hour gusts in Texas right now. So
Seems like a lot.
seems like a lot. Don't read your comic books outside.
Yeah.
Seems like bad things would happen there.
Seems like probably don't do a lot of things outside at the moment.
Yeah, man. I haven't really been up to too much this week, to be honest. I did the hunt. Just had a little stint on there. Got on the tail end of your show on Friday night. Yeah, I haven't really done much. I just worked most of the
I
week.
haven't done anything. Just worked.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of Joes and Jacks. You're not wrong.
There was a lot, dude. There was a lot. I might need a little more by the end of the show. I'm feeling a little antsy. I don't know what's going to happen today. I mean, it kind of started on the last church, really.
Right. Yeah, it's been weird weather. Sorry.
Yeah,
babe.
I didn't mean to jump in there. I'm preaching forgiveness. So,
Amen.
yeah. I don't want to atroce anybody. I want to, be blessed by the comic book gods and continue on my path.
Nice.
This hunt made me laugh more than any in a long time. Yeah, it was a good hunt, actually. It was funny.
I fell asleep during that before I even made it. Like I fell asleep about 5 o'clock, and I woke up at 12.
Yeah, you were. I didn't hear from you all Friday night. Like I didn't see any chats. I didn't see. I'm like,
Wow.
weird. Nothing on the hunt. I'm like, wow, no K-pop tonight.
No.
That's unlike you. You must have finally
Knocked
crashed.
out.
You
I
must-
did. I was knocked out. Out cold.
She's our resident evil.
Resident Evil.
Insomniac. Walked in and said, "Come here." I go over. He points to the blacks here. It says, "I will take that one." And then divisional. Okay, good enough. All right. Apparently, we sold some comic books.
Nice.
Nice.
I
Beautiful.
need some more Halloween.
I also sold this actually, but I gotta mail it away. This bad boy, I've been showing it off. I've showed it off a couple of times at the shop, but I did sell my poster.
Very cool.
It is the 227. It is signed by.
Oh, that reminds me, bro. How much you get for that?
I got $50, brother.
Oh, it's just it's the poster. I thought it was the book.
Yeah,
I was going to say $50.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask more than. 50.
Bro. So, you remember the female surfer book I had, and I sold it and all that shit. You remember that? Okay, that was a hard to find book. Okay, that's like a low print count fucking type book, right?
Right.
So about 80% of the community was saying about a month ago during the whole shit when I was selling my mystery boxes. It was like, oh, you guys fell for the spec with the female surfer. That's not going to happen. Like, I seen probably 100 meme posts on Instagram, like making fun of it. And the book really didn't dip in value because it's a low print run book. And so I sold it because I sent it to Rob's Fat Stacks. I was trying to make a big box.
Mm-hmm.
Find that fucking book. And the last sales are like $80. So it's probably like a fucking $100 book now.
Yeah. I don't understand when people say it's not going to happen. Have you been watching the MCU?
Yeah.
It's what do you mean it's not going to happen? They're not going to make somebody a girl. They're not going to make a character a girl. Of course they are.
I gave up on any of the Instagram meme posts because the same people that were posting it didn't happen, or posting, oh, this breaking news, the female surfer.
I don't
so
do
you
the
guys
meme
are a
thing.
fucking joke.
I just trust myself. Trust what I see with my eyes. You know, you can see trends when you're looking at trends.
Yeah, I got a little big headed, you know. I got the real first Silver Surfer, so I was just like, I don't need it. I kind of wish I kept that bad boy. That's one I kind of wish I kept. Because it'll be fun to have it during the whole FF movie. You got the female surfer. It's got potential, man. It might go up in value, you know.
Yeah, they will. It will actually for at least a little while, and unless it really sucks. But even if it really sucks, it'll go up in value now, and it'll stay not as high, but it'll still be higher than it ever was, which is fine.
Yeah, good luck finding that son of a bitch too, because like I said, it's the fourth issue of a four book series. I'm probably the only person I've seen that had it actually in the last whatever months.
Evil says it's still spec at this point. That's fair.
Oh, it's huge spec. It's huge. It's confirmed now. Like, it's in the FF movie, dude.
Yeah, didn't they confirm that there's the female server? Well, no, it's not. It's just what is it? They got that one blonde girl that's in shit. She's in that drug show. It's a good show, but
I mean, I hope it don't make it to post, but it looks like it is.
Well, she's supposed to play. She might turn. I don't know if she's going to be the surfer the entire time, though. She might just turn into the surfer at the end. Like I don't know what they're going to do. She's supposed to be the love interest, I think, or the girlfriend, or some nonsense. So I'm not exactly sure what's happening. But Evil would probably know better. He's got his finger on the pulse when it comes to that nonsense. Usually, I just wait to see what happens. Anything could happen. Feel like they're still trolling us. That's fair.
It does feel like a troll, dude.
Yeah,
Don't feel weird. You're gonna make us wait 20 years for an FF movie, and you're gonna make it not right. Like, I don't know.
Splash Page cannot clean up his garden this weekend because, 70-mile-an-hour winds. That will do it. Yeah, it's hard to clean up your garden when everybody else's garden is blown into your garden. Pulse of the Maggots. Callie, you see what I'm watching? I sent it to you, actually, on Instagram. It's all of the Fiend's, I don't know, entrances and pretty much his whole story. It's not like a documentary, just clips of everything that he did, which is pretty cool.
I missed my mic on my laptop.
Yeah, I guess so. That was a big part.
I had a shit week. Yeah, my laptop broke 10 days ago or something. A couple weeks.
A while back now, a couple weeks ago now, but that sucked.
Are you
just using your phone now?
Yeah, absolutely. That's all I got. I mean, I have another laptop, but it's so laggy and don't have enough memory. I just can't do it.
Fair enough. Yeah, phones are pretty good. I'm
getting more used to it, but it's not as comfortable as a PC.
It's harder to use, right? You gotta, because it doesn't have the big screen. You can't see everything on one. You gotta go up and down all the time to see if people are in your fucking, your invites and shit. When I'm on my phone, sometimes I miss stuff because of that. And speaking of my phone, I'm going to look for it right now since I don't have it, even though it was right here 10 seconds ago. There is. All right. All right, so we sold some comics at the shop today. That's good. That makes me happy. Paid the rent, which is good.
Yeah, I might be missing that female surfer book, but I do have a first Wolverine. I should get over that shit a little bit, you know.
You got a lot of firsts that nobody else has. So I think you're doing all just fine, brother. Your collection is
Yeah, you
pretty
can't have every damn book. You can't keep them all, you know.
yeah, that's sort of you sort of sacrifice little keys if you're a big key collector.
You got to.
You know, you that's sort of the. I think that's sort of how you do it. I don't want to. I hate doing it, but
I did too.
that is generally the way.
Yeah, no Omega Reds, no Bishops for me. You know, no
Yeah,
Doomsday
that's it,
first.
right? That's it, because I like those comic books. I like the
I love them.
and the Omega Reds and all that shit. I actually hate fucking rid of those comics.
I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stacking up again, man. I started my path. I got a few keys since the 181. It's gonna be a long journey for the. I mean, I did get a FF45. I'll have next Friday, so that's gonna be awesome. But
Well,
I don't know.
I assume that you're going to be hunting something big at some point. I don't know when it'll happen, but I assume you will be hunting something.
Yeah, my boy Madness thinks I should go after a Journey 83. I'm like,
that's a fucking big book. That's a big book. That's my book.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's Bleeker's book. Like, I don't know.
That is my grail of all grails, that one. That's just because I like Thor, though.
I did get that Punisher because the assistant guy at my LCS would never stop talking about first Punisher. And I would just finally told him, I was like, dude, it's not that hard, bro. I'm going to go get it because I'm tired of hearing you talk about it.
I bought a big book I've been after for a long time with that auction money I made. Nice, Callie.
Oh, shit. I wonder what it was. I think I have an idea. It might be that Showcase 22.
I don't know.
Hearing him talk about that a lot.
He's got some good stuff that he's been picking up lately, so I'm curious. Especially, like, you know, he comes out with Hulk 1s for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that fucking Hulk 1's heavy, bro.
Yeah, man. It's no joke. Callie, always killing it.
I don't see enough of that Hulk 1. I had to get a picture from him, and he said, it's going back in the vault. I'm like, dude. I had that fucker wrapped around my neck.
We got someone in the back hanging out with us. Let's see what we got for him.
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
What up, guys?
Six. How you doing, brother?
You guys hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you,
bro. I woke up early. I'm gonna go to church. Woke up early, put the phone next to my pillow, and I passed out. I swear to God, you three were right here in my room, dog. Like there's you, Biggie, and K-pop, bro. And all of a sudden, I went to go get people. I was cleaning my room, and I took out a pie. We started smoking, bro. I went to go get pizza. It was like the most realest shit I ever, bro. And I wake up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow, you know, Rude, we will hang out with you in spirit and in person if I ever get the chance.
It was crazy as shit, bro. It was like hella real, bro. It was you, Biggie, and Katie, bro.
Damn.
It was kind of cool, actually.
That would be a pretty good time. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a motley crew getting along there. Everyone needs a 83. Yes, everyone does, except not everyone can afford one. Splash.
Yeah. I'm still half asleep, man. I've been tired all weekend, man.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I fell asleep during the fucking WrestleMania too.
You fell asleep during WrestleMania?
I turned it on and dude, Friday was crazy. Friday was nuts.
I forget what D wanted me to get. D said something. Forget the book he said I should get. I have to remember.
You only had to watch the first match and the last match anyway. You could
I
have
watched the
fallen,
last one though. I woke
yeah,
up
you could
right
have
on
fallen
time.
asleep through the whole thing, except the first and the last. Those were the good ones.
Yeah. Did Rey Mysterio end up fighting his son, or is that a different day?
Was who fighting his son? Sorry.
Rey
Oh fuck,
Mysterio.
you remember?
Yeah, he
Oh,
fought last night. It was garbage.
you know what fucking D said I should get, Blake, bro?
What?
A fucking Cap 1, dude. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, why don't you just go get a Marvel one then?
Yeah, what the fuck is D on, dude? Like, oh yeah, Captain America 1. Thanks, bro. Like, I need that on my fucking mind right now. That's a fucking that's like a whole collection book. Like, I don't know.
You'd have to trade a lot of big books for that fucker.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you said that. I was just like, what in the fuck?
Hey, that'd be hard to get.
It's a crazy hard book to get.
Yeah, man, that's no joke. That book. Say neither is a Jim fucking 83 though. Like that book's no joke either. It's fucking not easy
It's
to
a lot
find.
more reasonable than a Cap 1, though. It's like, okay, do I want to spend $25,000 on a restored book, or do I want to get a low grade fucking Journey 83 for four or five grade? Okay, you know, it's like it's a big fucking jump.
Jeez. Who we got? Oh.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, Bleeker. I was going to say, who's this new person?
Yeah.
It's just Bleeker. Yeah, man. I don't know. I thought I don't really like Dom very much. I think he looks like a chump. He doesn't look like much of a wrestler.
Well, I mean, he did come from Rey Mysterio. At least he isn't 4'10".
That's true.
You
He's
know?
sort of tall for being Ray's kid.
Right. I think he's going to get bigger through the years. I think he'll get stronger, too.
I hate to say it, but is Rey Mysterio ever gonna let somebody get over on him, or is?
I don't think so.
Mm.
He's never going to put his son over.
I want to win all of them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever. Rey Mysterio. All right.
Yeah. I remember seeing him as a kid because I used to watch wrestling when I was a kid. Right? I was The Rock, Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin,
Yeah, man.
all the old school ones. And I remember Rey Mysterio coming in, and I was like, "What the fuck?" See, I watched Lucha, like Lucha Libre, right? Like Mexican wrestling. I seen the little guy come in. I was like, "Well, that was pretty exciting for me to watch at the time."
I would imagine it was actually. I would imagine that was. I would just like Rey Mysterio to be a little bigger.
But yeah, I mean, he's a little guy.
It makes no sense that he can with Rey Mysterio versus Andre the Giant. Rey Mysterio wins. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Dude, a couple of times, some I don't even know who, but some American wrestlers went and fought over there in Mexico at the AAA, and they whooped ass, bro. Like it wasn't even like Gallon. You guys know it.
Nah, those guys are good wrestling, man. It's fun. Oh, we lost a Biggie. I'm sure he'll be back.
Biggie.
Yeah, his Bluetooth fucking craps out once in a while. I would have liked to see Dragon Lee in that match.
That pizza sounds good today.
I'm starving, actually. I'm really hungry right now.
Dude, Cali, fuck.
Yeah, he could still go sick, Paul. You're not wrong. He still looked all right. Morning, Papa. How you doing? I'll send you a link when I get back upstairs.
Oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah, but he's already hella old, you know. I didn't even know he was still fighting. Is he still fighting, or it was just that fight with his kid?
I don't know if he's fighting or if it's just coming back for the kid, WrestleMania spot. Is he still actually active week to week? I don't know. He's pretty old for that. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was already in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Watching The Rock was.
Yeah, he's like a superstar, right?
Yeah, watching The Rock was cool. It was cool to watch him, bro. It was really cool. He was
Did you
fucking
think The
old
Rock
wrestler.
looked out of shape oddly?
He's old. I think he looked old.
Right? He had like old body, like old
Like
in
old
shape
man
body.
walking. Like he was old, bro.
Yeah.
Even the way he moved, like it reminds me of one of my old bosses. The way he just is an old motherfucker, like
Still looks
almost
good though.
limping.
Don't get me wrong. He looks fucking
Yeah,
better
he's
than I do.
fucking
But
ripped. And also, I noticed he was a lot bigger than all three of them, like
he's
a little bit
fucking
bigger.
huge. He's enormous. Just
Is
as a
that how?
person, he's big.
Is that how all wrestlers used to be? Was The Rock the biggest one, or did wrestlers get smaller?
Oh, Splash Page is making a big pot of red beads in a slow cooker. We'll make cornbread around noon, then chow down and make natural gas. Jesus,
Natural
Splash
gas.
Page. You got this shit. Do you make what is that, ethanol or whatever? Out of corn and mash and all that shit. That's pretty cool. I also feel like wrestlers got smaller. I argued with Chris on this last night, and Chris was very adamant that fat guys they were pieces of shit. But I'm not talking about fat guys. I'm talking about like big, like wrestlers seemed a lot bigger. I don't know. They just seem like your uncle off the couch now. That like he swings a hammer, but like he's not that big.
Yeah, because The Rock was fucking huge compared to these fools. I mean,
Rock
not
is massive compared to those guys. I
Oh,
think we
that's
got Biggie back in the house. Let's add him up. Boom.
So
Yeah, The Rock was big, man. He's a big dude. Honestly, Roman Reigns is the only one that looks like a real wrestler to me. Like he's besides obviously The Rock. Gunther's like he's big, but he's not. He's like weird. He's got a weird body. I don't know.
that was great. Drew McIntyre is built pretty well, but he sounds like a cornball.
Yeah.
I seen Drew McIntyre live. He came here to Reno. He was the main event. And I also saw Rowdy Ronda that day.
I like
my
that
brother
one better.
must. My
That's
brother
fair.
must.
That's fair, Beckerman. He's a
Huge
big dudes would
wrestling
die.
fan.
Modern wrestling requires trampolines, high spots, and breaking furniture. Big dudes would die. Fair enough. Braun Strowman.
Yeah. Wrestling's changed. It's guys that look like they are in a fucking Home Depot on a Saturday evening or some shit. You know, that's the way it is.
That's exactly what it looks like to me. It looks like Home Depot guys just hanging out in the fucking wrestling ring. But that's cool, I
I'm not
don't
mad
like.
at them.
I thought that they would have better. I don't know. I thought they'd have better gear for some reason. Like, there's not a lot of guys like when they walked out. I was like, wow, that guy looks awesome. Like just visual, like a visual test. Like if you turn off the TV and you're watching, you're like, wow, that guy looks like a fucking tool.
Well, that's
like I don't know. There's just not a lot of wow, that guy's fucking wicked. Look at how fucking cool that guy looks.
Yeah, not at all.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the wrestlers. Like I said, I don't really watch wrestling anymore. But I don't know any of these guys, bro, and they all look the same. Like you said, there's nothing like unique about them,
I don't know the modern shit that well, but my old school shit is pretty good. Like I know old school shit very well, but these new guys are just not attention grabbing for me. Like I just found out I got Peacock, right? I could watch all the WWE shit in the world.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I'm still watching '90s WCW shit. Like I just don't. I've seen Bleeker too. He watches the old shit too, don't you, Bleak?
Yeah, I like watching.
Oh shit! I didn't even know they had '90s. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that shit.
It's fucking great.
They're gonna start bringing their emotional support animals to the ring. Drax says he misses the days when all wrestlers required was cocaine.
Nice.
Yeah, cocaine and steroids, man.
Yeah, cocaine and steroids.
Pain pills. Don't forget the pain pills.
Don't worry, Billy Corrigan's company has the pay-per-view for you, Beckerman says. Perfect. There's something for everybody. Late 90s wrestling was my peak. Yeah, I'd have to say.
Dude.
I probably dropped out before the late 90s. I was probably
closer
to the early 90s.
Did I remember still? Go ahead, B. My bad.
Oh, my fault. You could watch a regular Nitro episode from any time in 1997 to 2000, and it's better than any WWE pay-per-view from beginning to end of card. That's the way I feel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of WWE live stuff anymore. I watch the big events. Like I watch the brawl, like with everybody in the ring and all that shit. I like the WrestleMania. I don't really watch it on regular like Monday Night Raw or whatever.
I can't get through a fucking show, dude. I can try, bro. I just can't do it. I got through that pay-per-view last night because I was hanging out with y'all. That was probably the funnest pay-per-view I've watched since I actually bought a pay-per-view in the 90s. Like, because I got to hang out with Bleecker and K-Pop and Journey and Who Dat.
Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time watching it with like a group of people. It was really nice.
Yeah. That's the best part of it, really.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun for sure.
We was all like a bunch of giddy high school kids.
That's cool. Yeah, I bet. Shit. Next time y'all come to my house and watch it, bro, come again.
Yeah, we should have invited Rude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no one calls me anymore, bro. Just forget about me.
We did it on StreamYard, so there's only like.
No, you guys did mention it. What show was I watching? You guys, and you guys mentioned you guys were gonna do that.
A few we mentioned it a couple times, bro.
Yeah, man, it's been crazy here at home for like the past 2 months, bro. It's like super nuts, bro. I mean, my grandma passed away 2 weeks later. My uncle passed away. It's been weird. It's been a weird fucking.
That sucks, Rude, man.
Few months, bro, and it's been off. Everything's been off.
Here's been really hard on people.
I mean, honestly, bro, it's been a lot of deaths lately. If you think about it, it's almost like it was a fucking wave. Like deaths, like let's go. I'm taking everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like people at my job, like my coworker lost their grandfather, like literally 2 weeks ago. It's weird.
NWA did a spot on pay-per-view a few months back with actual cocaine. Turns out the police were not amused. Yeah. I would imagine they were not very happy about that. Yeah, death is. It's everybody I'm hearing lately, man, is having something go along.
You know, I think that the future is going to in wrestling is going to be these wrestlers ain't just going to wrestle; they're going to have mics on them. I think they're going to be able to talk during matches. That's my prediction. Pretty soon.
I don't know. Some of them are really bad at talking, bro.
Bro, the Rock.
They are.
I don't remember, but he kept cursing. He's like, "Oh fuck, damn it!" Or he's like, "Get that piece of shit." I was like, "Damn, son."
Oh yeah, the Rock is in full bad guy mode. He's a big, huge final boss bad guy, and it looks good.
Yeah.
Honestly, he looked like he was having fun, bro.
Hogan used to do that for a long time. Like he'd find the hard cam and he'd make sure people could hear what he's saying. And The Rock does it a lot. Stone Cold does it a little bit. Some guys naturally do it.
He did it a fair bit. Yeah. I know it's fun though.
Booker T.
It's fun to have the Rock back.
When the Rock hella fucking hit Cody with his belt, dog. I heard it, bro.
Dude, that was a slap heard around the world. That fucking stung. I don't care who. If that stung. Did you see Cody's face? I was like,
bro.
That really hurt.
You know, he looked at it like right after, bro. This morning he's looking at it, bro. Like,
oh yeah, he probably took a picture of it and sent it to the Rock. Like, you fucking douchebag.
He was all telling, like, look at your son to his parents. The mom was like talking hella shit.
Yeah, this one's for you, Mama Rhodes. Wow, this one's for you, Mama Rhodes.
I don't know how the fuck Cody's going to beat Roman. He hit him with 15 of his finishers last night. Like, what the fuck can he do besides pull a gun on him at this point? Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Jesus Christ. Callie's friend's
son
was murdered 2 weeks ago. That's insane.
That's rough, man. That's not cool.
Yeah, my family's still getting over my grandma's passing. We're next week. I think we're taking pictures of the house, getting ready to sell it, and it's been a saga ever since she passed.
Yeah. The same thing happened. My brother, my uncles had a, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's part of life, I understand. We all understand that, but it's never fun.
No, man, it sucks.
Well, I mean, the thing with Callie's homie, that's not part of life, bro. That's worse, bro.
Yeah. Well, no parent should outlive their kid, right? That's typically what you hear. So, pretty sad, man. I can't imagine what the parents are going through.
It's getting crazy.
Biggie, what are you up to? Where are you at?
I'm at my pizza joint.
Getting your pizza sub?
Dude, I swear, man, I
Yeah,
can't get
my
over.
sub on.
You're
I can't get over how real it was. I can't get over how real it was, dog. Like, you guys were in my room, bro, in my bed, dog. All three of you guys, bro. And then we picked out the window, and like literally we went, because there's a tree right here, and like it's 2 stories, and we went down out to the window. You and Biggie were out there smoking a cigarette, bro. I swear it was so fucking real, dog. You guys were on my ear the whole time, right? That's obviously why. But god damn.
Cal, you know what puts shit into perspective? Watch that stupid movie with what's his Eddie Murphy, where he's like, you got 75 winters, 75 summers, 75 springs. That's all you get. Holy fuck. That really puts shit into perspective. 75.
I feel like I'm at 30, then 35 of them.
If you're fucking lucky, yeah.
Right?
75's
Yeah,
a lot.
exactly. And that's if you're lucky, man. So definitely stop wasting your time on things that don't matter. Fucking get doing stuff that does. That's for sure.
The hard part too is it's getting healthy, bro. Like, try to last a little longer,
Yeah.
I mean, when it
Sure
comes
in
to
the fuck don't want to take medicine. You sure in hell don't want no prescriptions.
I don't eat vegetables, and it sounds weird. I just haven't eaten vegetables in such a long time, but I did this week. I bought some V8 juice.
That works.
It's my first introduction back into vegetables. Don't laugh at me, but I got 6 cans, 1 a day. And
it works, bro. That works.
We're gonna try putting vegetables back into the diet. I've been getting weirdly sick the last I don't know, it feels like 6 months.
Water,
dude. I have a friend, right? He got sick early. He's like around 40, but he was a drinker, bro. He did everything, and now, he can't drink. He can't do anything. He takes like a bunch of pills for this and that. And I asked him about his diet. He tells me his diet. And he's like, "Oh, well, I can't eat this. I can't eat this. All I can eat is fruits and vegetables." I'm like, "Isn't that what you're supposed to fucking eat in the first place?" like you get to a point to where like, okay, now it's time to eat where you were supposed to eat the whole time, And that's the hardest part to do, right? Who fucking has time to be cooking this shit? It's easier to go get a Mac Bite,
Yeah, it's almost cheaper.
Cheaper as well. Like, dude, it's like fuck.
I don't. People like, okay, I gotta make hamburger at home. Okay, so I buy a thing of hamburger that's, I don't know, $6 to $10. I buy the buns, that's fucking $6. I buy some ketchup or whatever. Like, if you have to buy everything to make burgers, yeah, sure, you can get 8 more burgers, but that's not.
I'm gonna check this Goodwill out, man.
Yes,
I haven't been.
Definitely check the Goodwill out.
They fucking tell me like we have comics sometimes, right? And I missed them by like 10 minutes one of the times I came here.
Well, you might be able to find some cool toys as well. They like those places have good toys that people fucking don't know anything about.
I used to get all my toys from this shop, but they got different management now.
Nornrad has outlived his mom and little sister this year. Yeah, my little sister just passed away too.
Wow.
It is very sad. Yeah, we're all losing people. And again, when you say something like your little sister, that's not good,
Yeah, they just opened at this Goodwill, so let's go see what we got there.
Check her out, Biggie. Check her out.
Oh shit, comics at a Goodwill, huh?
No.
I'm gonna ask them, dude.
She's a weird. She was a mom and shit. She was all right. She's a weird chick. She's my sister. I didn't really. I have a weird life story, Rude, so I don't want to get into it too much.
I've heard it, bro. You've told us, man. I feel you, brother. All my condolences and power to you, bro.
No worries. No
The
worries.
fact that you're so positive and you still like, you know, you wouldn't tell, bro. So
Alright.
you know, you're a good
Do
man.
you know if
You're
y'all
a
got
good
any
man.
comic books?
Yeah.
Yeah, son, bro.
Okay. You've had them before, though, right?
I love and enjoy my time on Earth, and have always been scared of my end. Not a huge thing in my mind, but yeah, I'm deathly afraid of it. I want to live forever. I want to see. I want to see them invent transporters. I want to see space travel. I want to I don't know. I don't want to miss any of that shit. But
Sex bots, bro. The sex bots are coming.
Sex bots. I want sex bots. Like, come
I
on.
want to at
man.
least do one sex bot, at least one time.
At least one time. Even what about one of them rooms in Star Trek, the holodeck? Fuck. I need a holodeck in my life.
What's the guy's name from Star Trek, bro? I'm sorry. The
Which
main
one?
guy.
There's a lot of guys.
The main guy, the main ship guy.
Like Captain Kirk, Captain.
Yeah, him. What's his name? Like the actor's name?
That is William Shatner.
Yeah, he might be coming here to my town, bro, for the con that we're gonna have here in Tahoe. Well, I don't live in Tahoe, Lake Tahoe, but it's close, like 20 minutes from here. He might be coming.
I always eat salad with ranch dressing. Hey man, it's good for you. I did try and get vegetables in my life this week, Susie Q, just so you know. There are vegetables here-ish. They're in a can, but they're still vegetables. I fear suffocation most. Yeah, I just fear not being. I just fear not. I don't know. You know, if it's blackness, I fear that. I don't want things to end. Ryan Riley, morning church. Jammed at the band room till 3 a.m. Like we were teens again. The new song is Brutally something or other. Hold on.
Who was that?
That is Ryan Riley. He has a wicked band. The new... God damn it. I'm trying to find his comment again, but I lost it.
That was a waste of time.
Yeah, no books. Did you look at toys?
I looked, there was just a bunch of fodder bullshit. Plushies and horse shit.
Brutally awesome. I like the brutally awesome. I dig it.
Damn. We used to go to, like 2-3 years ago, we used to go to the, what is it called? Not the thrift stores, but the antique stores here in Reno. And we were finding cool ass shit, bro. And we ran through all of them. I haven't been there for a while. I made the mistake of telling a couple people, bro. We ran through all the fucking antique stores, and they had hella shit, bro. I got like a bunch of old school Venom books. I was able to get the first appearance of
Here we go.
what's it called? Wanda Visions and her son, their kids.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess Biggie's Bluetooth crapped out again.
Yeah, so hopefully he comes, bro. Hopefully he comes.
Yeah, dude. But he's still pretty fucking with it. Like he's still like he's in his 90s, but he seems like still a young guy. He's still got a lot of energy.
They came and talked to the shop owners in Carson, and the guy. So this old guy Tim, he owns the shop, and he's got his partner Robert. And Robert's a big fucking Star Trek fan. He's got like photos of every single one signed. He's got every single character signed. So, and he's got a replica of the throne, right? The seat.
Yeah.
You know, Bill Shatner's like seat.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, he's like, if he comes, bro, I'm bringing the seat. I'm gonna have him sit on there, bro.
It's just called the captain's chair. It's okay. It's not a throne, but
it's not a throne, right? Yeah, you're right. It's not
the captain's chair. It's all right.
But yeah, he was geeking. I was like, if he comes, he's gonna sit on it, and no one's gonna sit on it ever again.
It's Captain Kirk's baby, of course. He's still going hard in his 90s. I know, dude. If there was a green chick around, he'd probably bang the shit out of her. Yeah, green chicks. Boom. Canadian survivalist in the house. How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Yeah. Rude, man. It's good to see you at church. It's been a minute since I've seen you.
Good, bro. It's been good. It's been good, bro. I've been drinking my life away the past month, bro. Well, at least on Saturday nights. Plus, I started a band. I started playing in a band again. So
Yeah, we don't see any of that on YouTube or anything. Do you guys ever upload to
no,
YouTube?
we will. Literally, we just got together last Friday. We had these two new musicians, so you'll
Okay.
be seeing more of that stuff. You guys will be seeing more. I'll post some more shit. Maybe some live band practices or something. Evil says it's a throne.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not, bro. You're right. It's a captain's chair. That's a
Evil
big
says
difference.
a lot.
I miss you guys, though, bro. I mean, I still like, it's like
Yeah.
if I need to like get away from like my thoughts or get away from any shitty thing that's happening, I come listen to you guys, bro. This is how I get cured, bro.
Oh
All you
man,
guys.
the crowd has spoken. Apparently, it's a throne. Evil and Callie say it's a throne.
Oh shit, bro. Are we having a debate here? All right.
I'm not debating anything. They win. See how easy that was? That's how I. That's how I debate, bro. You win.
Nice.
Good job. Way to go.
Uh, Anybody else thinks it's not a throne?
Main chair of the castle. Yes, the throne. I love it. Hey man, I'm in, man. You got it. Aaron.
Yes, so.
The singularity when AI becomes self-aware and becomes Dr. Manhattan. Ooh. I don't know. I'm more of the opinion that we'll all be. Remember that Bruce Willis movie where everybody like lived in the weird in their like virtual world, and they all came out at the end, and they were all like, "What the fuck?" And they all had robots that did all their daily shit for them. I think that's where we're. I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah, those. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to think someone can think like us. There's something about humans that differs us from any being. And
It's
just think
true.
that a robot can have that in them, because at the end, they're all being programmed. Everything they have is a program. And also, like,
Yeah, that's true
what
too. Cut the
they
power,
bring,
we're screwed in weeks. That's
dude,
fucking
weeks, bro. I say like 2 days, bro. I say 24 hours. I say like less than a day, bro.
You
It'd be
remember when
all,
the phone didn't work for fucking like I don't know 10
I don't
minutes, and people
remember
were
that.
like, "Oh my god, is everybody getting? I can't get onto Facebook. I can't. Oh my god, I can't imagine if the power went out. It would be.
It'd be done, bro. It'd be done.
But we all saw what it would be like. You'd have a bunch of idiots going to the stores in their trucks buying every roll of toilet paper, so nobody
We
could buy,
already
so
see that.
nobody could have anything.
That was just like a little like, hey, you guys want to see what it's like real quick?
And that's exactly what it would be like. There'd be a bunch of people taking everything, and a bunch of haves and have-nots. That's what it would be.
That's why I'm not even worried. Like I prepare the way I see. I tell my wife like, let's prepare for 2 weeks because after those 2 weeks, we're not gonna survive. We live in a city. If we start cooking something, they smell like we're fucked. Like there's no way. Like
Well, you also got to think too. Like if we have to start making fires, but that's I don't. It's not hard to find somebody fucking
exactly
with a fire. You're like, oh, look at that. There's some fire going on over there. I see some smoke. Weird.
Yeah, dude.
Solar
It's gonna be
flare.
like all the wealthy people, with their camp houses and all that. They're gonna run to the mountains while the city destroys itself, and then the people that survive, we're gonna go hunt those guys, fucking Walking Dead zombie style. Ain't nobody gonna survive, bro. Only the rich. The rich are gonna leave, let everybody kill themselves,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
The rich all have like even I think Zuckerberg's been having a thing built underneath the ground for a long time. Like it's well known that these guys are all buying underground bunkers and all sorts
yeah,
of
and
shit.
they have all the sunlight. They're ready, bro. Like
yeah.
we're the ones that. So,
Madam,
the
how are you this morning? Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out in the chat with us.
sad part is like and it's dangerous, right? Because anybody that's ever tried to gather people in one thought, that person gets shot, right?
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
we just realize the power that we have, without like literally, if we all just say let's stop buying Coca-Cola for one day, like the whole fucking country, bro, they would go over bankrupt, like that, But is that ever gonna happen?
I would also love to live off the grid, but I love the internet, and I don't want to lose this whole YouTube thing that I got going on. You know, so I love off-grid living, but I also like, I like fucking having cool shit. So I don't know. I'm torn between.
To live off the grid, bro, but every Sunday just drive out to like somewhere where you like especially have a place with your computer.
Right. I'm
Give us
torn between
church.
technology and nature, I guess. If you
I
really
love
read.
being, dude. I love. I grew up in the city. I was born in the city, live in the city. I love the city. I love people. I love loudness. I love it. I don't really want to live outside by myself, although that is the way.
I actually don't think I can sleep without like cars driving by my fucking window. I swear, like I need a
Yeah,
steady stream of cars on the cement. I need to hear that, man. I'm like,
I
okay,
like
it's
when
good.
I moved to this place called Winnemucca. It's like a rural little town, super small, and the nights were hard. You don't hear nothing. It's almost like frightening, not hearing anything
It's
outside, bro.
true. It's a little scary, and it is scary. I lived in a place called Niagara on the Lake. It's pretty quiet, and just bugs and cicadas and animals.
Coyotes.
Zombies don't stand a chance against Americans. We are terrifying. Yeah, that's fair. Pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Y'all have guns in like your nightstand. It's crazy to me.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, I live in Nevada, bro. That fucking guns over here are like people have their guns. Like, dude, everyone has a gun. It
the
kind
world
of
is the world is not ending. Just the one you knew. Fair enough.
that's true. I
I
mean,
talked.
everybody thought it was the end of the world when the Nazis were here, and we're still here.
I talked to Pocan Joe about that compound Zuckerberg was making in Hawaii, and he said it was massive compound for servers, which would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense, but it would also make sense that he has secret shit built like Batman because he's a gazillionaire and he can have people build underground shit
I
for him.
mean, I would, right? Wouldn't you if you were
I
rich?
think yeah, there's a lot of news there a lot of rich people have them. They all got them. Well, maybe not all of them, but some do. I think satellite phones work anywhere. Yeah, until we get a solar flare that knocks out all the satellites.
Like that movie, Leave the World Behind.
Yeah.
She watched that movie.
No, I
It's on,
watch.
it's on Netflix.
I don't have Netflix.
Nah.
I have Prime at the moment because somebody lent me their code.
Mm.
I used to be able to. I used to. I don't know. Have like the Cody box, but it seems it's hard to. I need to figure out how to get it going again. They call it glamping now. What's glamping? It sounds sexual.
It does.
Uh,
So I was thinking of something to say, but
hey, baby, you want to go glamping with me?
I was glamping with those chicks last night.
Yeah, no reason the compound couldn't serve a couple purposes. That is true. Yeah, and he definitely has the money to be Bat. He does have the money to be Batman. It's insane. Mark Zuckerberg could be Batman if he wanted to be. I don't think he is, but he could be.
Oh wow, I didn't know Paul was in the army, bro. That's crazy.
Paul in the 619.
Yeah. He said I was in the army. I did all the camping there.
I love camping. If there's a hotel to stay in, yeah. I'm more of a. I'm getting the older I get. I'm like I like camping. Do you have a cabin? Is there a breakfast bar nearby? I love camping.
Fucking Cali, bro. He's like feels a glamper.
Backpacking is the way to go. I don't know, man. Backpacking is hard on my body now.
Nah, man, I miss hanging out with you guys. Fuck.
I agree with you there. Actually, circumstances that's becoming a thing. Glamping, glamorous camping. Nice.
Oh, okay. Is that what it means?
Yeah, I guess it means glamorous clamping. Camping, sorry.
That's still sexual, bro.
It's totally sexual. We got somebody joining us in the back.
Where's Katie, bro? I was so excited to tell her about my dream, and she leaves as soon as I go on, bro.
You know what? I think she's probably dreaming right now. I have. No, she might be busy. She could be getting groceries. She could be doing something for her mom. Who knows? It's pretty easy and free here. We let people do what they want. and appreciate them for hanging out with us. Mr. Mr. Boston Chris. Hello, sir.
What's
Hello.
bro?
Oh,
Why
jeez, Louise.
Go. Yeah, that was too loud.
That was a lot. You
Yeah.
sound like a pterodactyl.
That was loud. So I was looking at something that came up on
How you doing today? My birthday's in 2 days.
Yes.
Happy birthday in 2 days.
Yep.
Okay.
My birthday's on Tuesday.
Good job.
Right after the eclipse.
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't stare at the sun.
Let's hope we make it through.
I read and then heard a video about this where apparently Tony Khan is going to has given the okay to air the footage that between Jack Perry and CM Punk that got CM Punk fired, and normally stuff like that it's just like whatever to me, but like it kind of bothers me. Like I like AEW. I've watched it since it started out and everything like that, and I've been a fan of it for a while. But this stuff is too much. This I feel is way too much. Like this is like airing your personal grievances for no real good reason, because he's doing it because he's mad at the interview that CM Punk did about the situation and everything. And it's just
Happy
like,
birthday, madam, on Tuesday. Her madam's birthday is on Tuesday as well. So
really, well, happy birthday to her as well.
you get a
that
birthday. She's
What
all like,
if you bring me a present and put it in the mail?
What?
You heard that, everybody.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You can't just sit there and call on the show and be like, all right, so mail me stuff. Like that's not how this works. It's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
When are you gonna mail this to Bonnie?
Soon.
Guys, I got $50 for my birthday.
$50.
Oh man.
Yep. Her great grandfather gave her a copy of $50.
I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $50 in my pocket.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you. What do you plan on doing with that $50?
Spending.
Well, yes, but what
are
do
you
you
gonna buy any? Ask her if she's gonna buy any comic books.
Buy Dad a comic book. That's really
No.
nice.
I'm gonna make my own slime.
She's gonna spend that money making her own slime. Good job.
Oh, it's cheaper than that.
Well,
Huge. I'm gonna make a huge bubble.
I mean, all right. As comic book fans, we know about wasting money, but I'm going to tell you, and I'm sure everybody will agree, that $50 to make slime. First of all, you're going to make a ton of slime, which is wonderful. But
it's a lot of slime for $50. You're gonna make.
All you need is what? You only need is glue and like what else?
You may even be able to put all of the slime in like a. You maybe bathe in the slime. You're gonna be able to make that much slime with $50.
Yeah.
So, can I name all these to you?
Name all of who?
The Fantastic Four.
Oh, you certainly can.
Let's see.
The Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Stretchy
Good job.
Man.
Stretchy Man.
No, that's not. Wait a minute. No.
Stretchy Man.
No, I thought it was Rescue Man, but that's okay.
Stretchy Man. Yeah.
That's him.
Rescue Girl.
Rescue Girl. All right.
Fireman.
Fireman. Yeah, he helps put out fires.
Wait, what's
Yes,
his name?
The thing. Tell him thing's name again. Tell him what's his name again. This one.
Big
Man.
Bad Berry.
Big Bad Berry. Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I really do like that. Like, I wish they kind of named them that more than the Thing.
Big
That's
Bad
awesome.
Berry sounds awesome.
That's awesome.
What's Madam is
Invisible?
ageless. That is true. I am also ageless. Let's remain ageless.
Vampires, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
That was me.
I know that was loud. All right, good job. Okay.
She's a ham, eh?
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. But
Yeah, bro.
like I was saying though, it's so funny that like Tony Khan got so upset that he's like, I'm gonna put this footage of this happening, and it's just like, okay, so you're gonna play this now, and this is like Dark Side of the Ring type stuff that they just make the show, but you're gonna give it to everybody like this, and it's just like I don't understand. Like it's a bad move for the mere fact that what do you expect to happen? Do you think that people are gonna be like, oh, that's CM Punk?
But didn't CM Punk said was I didn't have to sign an NDA or something like. He didn't say what happened. He just said I'm just gonna say I didn't have to sign an NDA, like whatever. Like it was basically saying I'm innocent, but didn't really tell you anything. He didn't say shit.
And the thing that's crazy is just that like so that's what offended him that badly, which is I mean okay fine it's your prerogative, but the problem that I feel like is that like what it doesn't do anything to Punk like for the people that are already mad at him, see look at the bad thing he did, and people can be like, all right, I watched it, and yeah, he's kind of a jerk, but when's he wrestling again? Because and that's the whole thing. It's like it's gonna do nothing. Like so, I think that Tony Khan needs to either step back or have somebody else run the wrestling part of things, and he just kind of just steps, does the money part because he's too involved and he doesn't need to be. And this type of shit is just petty. I'm sorry, it's just like dude, there's no need. So, I think Tony Khan is starting to really, become like how they said that Eric Bischoff was too involved when he got in with the NWO. Like, oh, he was supposed to be an executive, and now he's spending too much time being one of the boys. I think the same thing's happening with Tony Khan. It's just like you're too invested in your own, nonsense. What time to get out? Step back, let somebody else handle it.
Yeah, there could be time for that.
Yeah, it just looks like a fool. Hello.
I tried to watch the I tried to watch the press conference, the wrestling press conference, and I was like, this is fucking dumb as fuck. And I like watching the UFC press conference. It's set up the exact same way, and I was like, this is fucking terrible. It's fucking
they started doing that because they've been doing that for years in Japan.
Yeah.
And so in Japan, Japan is different. Japan over there, they look at wrestling as a sport. Like they really do look at it as a legitimate sport. So it's taken a little bit more serious.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, it's just kind of like, we know what you guys did, and it's just funny because like the way that you see them all become regular people. In essence, like they're no longer like I'm this evil, blah, blah. Like it's like they basically turn their characters down and they become who they are, and it's just like and they're just giving a normal interview, and it's just like that's kind of weird. Like we've grown up with the fact that like you're supposed to just be evil all the time, and here you are being like it was a good match, and hats off to this one for giving me a good shot, but I still whipped your ass. It's like wait a minute, no. You're supposed to be like, that scumbag is a piece of garbage and filth, and I'll beat them and I wish they'd show up outside of this. And I'd punch them in the face right now if I saw them. It's like, whoa. That's what we're used to. Like, could you see like the honky tonk man like talking nicely about like Macho Man after losing the title or something like that? Like,
we got dope comics in the head. No, Macho Man would have kept his shtick going. Macho Man.
Yeah, he would have lost his mind. You'd be like, oh, you could like that, and that was the thing that was kind of fun back in that point. It was just like you couldn't see the other guy, like you couldn't like if you knew, and that's the other thing too. It's just like so I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go ahead and talk and I'm gonna do this press conference. Well, if wrestling was wrestling from back in the day, it's like this guy's gonna be talking for 2 seconds. I know where he's gonna be. Let me go in there and punch him in the mouth. Like that's how it used to be.
Well, it's also the fact that like I can suspend my belief for apparently a 4.5 hour fucking wrestling tournament. But it's really hard for me to suspend my belief when they're sitting in a chair, like they're cringy. It was cringy to watch. I was like, this is super cringy, bro. Super cringe. Mr. Dope Comics in the house. How you doing, Dope brother? Good to see you, my friend.
That's why a lot of the time, like when AEW would do it, like some of the best ones were MJF, because MJF doesn't really drop his character. He's just talking shit to people.
And that is fun. It is fun to watch. but I've only ever watched it on like clips. I've never tried to watch a whole presser.
Oh
And
yeah,
I was like, this is fucking awful. I can't fucking do it. No
yeah.
way.
No.
Tell him to watch his mouth.
Okay.
I
Thank
can't.
you.
My eyes are all the way up here. My mouth is here. It's hard to see.
No, she's talking about me.
Oh.
I said I must have said bullshit.
Oh, you can't
Anyway,
say shit, Daddy.
How's your daughter, bro?
she's gonna be 7.
Oh
Biggie,
man,
back in the
I have
palace. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna
there?
show some. I'm gonna show some books, and then I'm gonna eat my lunch, and I'll probably come back.
All right,
Books, hell
Bruce
yeah.
got something to say. What are you saying?
No, I'm just saying I got a 4-year-old daughter too, and like I know how little daughters, bro. I love, bro. She's like she's my energy, bro. She,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like, broke.
She makes me tired just by being so energetic and
yeah, it never stops,
back
bro.
in the day, I'm like, oh my god.
It never stops. It never
No,
stops.
not at all.
Good, that's good though. You don't want it to, bro.
Okay.
All right, let's
There
see
it
some
is.
books. Bro. I love seeing books, bro.
Wash your mouth.
Okay.
Jeez.
So I just got a first Inhumans FF45, but it'll go really well with my first Unhumans.
Nice.
Oh,
The Unhuman.
lovely.
The Unhuman, yep. I got these 2 weird cellophane Mylars by each other. Just a little Kazar. Jonah Hex.
Nice.
I just got this. I need to read it.
I actually want to read
Girl.
more Jonah Hex. I haven't read a lot of Jonah Hex. I saw the movie. It wasn't meh, but I never really read too much Jonah Hex. I want to give that
I read Jonah Hex.
more of a
Just
go.
a-
He
just
seemed
a
like a
emo
cool
goblin.
character. I liked his power set. He seemed pretty cool. I like cowboys, so you know.
So go good with my first
There it
Inhumans.
There it is.
First Black Bolt.
There's Black Bolt as well. Yeah.
Shit.
All the Inhumans there, some of the FF guys.
Yep.
Punk was blasting AEW this week on the tube.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fun one.
Susie Q also has 2 daughters.
Oh, very nice. I just have the one. If I had 2, I don't know what I would do.
That's
Oh,
the
I
shame.
found out about the foils, Bleak. So what they're doing is 1 through whatever.
Yeah.
So 8 is coming.
It's coming.
Bro, I'm so mad about that book. I told my LCS, I was like, give me the foils. She's like, there's no foils for that. I'm like, you fucking kidding me right now?
Lies, treachery.
Like, what kind of
They
LCS?
lie to
You
you.
know what that means?
I was supposed.
I bet you your shops put them on eBay.
Dude, they be lying to me. I was like, do you not know that I hang out with the coolest community in the world? I know everything that's coming out. You're not
Yeah.
gonna lie to me.
Yeah.
Well, I saw Scotty Vaughn post the Deadpool 1 foil, and I know I fucking ordered it. It was like a $10 book. It's like New Mutants 98 with the foil in the back, and then it's got like a Deadpool one, and I didn't get it. And I went and reminded them. They're like, oh, what that? I'm like, why would I know about it and then see it? Like, I know I fucking heard about it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I got
It's a
the regular
huge
number
number
1.
for
you
for
gotta.
people like me, bro. Like I'm new.
Longer action.
I don't know when I'm gonna be able to
First
get
appearance
this
of
book.
Thongor.
Thongor.
Nice.
You know what you gotta do?
And I saw
Yeah,
Bleeker
fine.
show this one. I think it's a good annual.
Yeah, dude. I should
That's
have.
a cool looking cover. I like that cover.
That was in my $3
Great
full box, by the way.
That's sick.
No, you
Yep,
know what
and
you
the
gotta
last
do?
one.
Like, oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Both of you guys, what you should do is check out other shops, just because
No,
sometimes. and let them
I'm
know-
done, bro. I'm going and get. I get them
I'm gonna go
online
eat.
now.
God bless.
I'm
Gotta
get
go
them
What I'm
online.
saying is,
Later,
if
later.
you go to
Amen,
other
Biggie.
shops,
Amen, brother.
if
Enjoy
you
your
go to other
food.
shops in the area and let them know, like, hey, I used to go to this. This is the shop I've been going to, and then like, I went to try to get this, and they told me they didn't have any, and they keep doing it. You know what I mean? Would you happen to? Cause sometimes they're sympathetic to that type of stuff. And make, oh, dude, order through me. I'll make sure you get one. Like
Evils,
some
you have,
shops are really good like that.
Evils has
No.
1 son, 2 daughters, and a grandson. Jeez,
What? I had no idea, bro. How old? I thought he was
That's a
young.
lot.
Boy, you're like a fucking family man over there. That's crazy times.
No, that's good though. That's really good stuff. Like, just because, as far as being able to have,
Dude, I was thinking the same thing, Kelly.
Me too, bro. As soon as he put song, I'm like,
I even looked at it when he was wearing his pants. He did have an underwear, you just didn't see the back.
Lady has a cat. I have no cats or dogs. I have myself.
I don't like cats.
18 and 20. Oh wow. See, now that I have to be honest about that, like when my I'm not looking forward to teenagers with her because she's very very like outspoken as it is. I mean, she's just and she's great for that. But I'm not looking forward to when because normally she can argue with me now and it'd be like I just sit there and be like, all right,
To the
whatever.
teenage years, bro.
When she gets to that age and she can really like argue
Oh
back
man,
and throw some good digs, it's gonna be like okay.
dude, I'm enjoying
It's gonna be
every
very hard for me
moment.
not to be like, you know what?
I'm enjoying
Yeah,
every moment with my daughter, bro, because I know as soon as they become teenagers, that it's a whole
yeah.
nother
It's
level,
just like
bro.
it's so
My
much.
buddy's kids, man, and like they were the most adorable children you've ever seen in your life. They were wonderful. Then one day, all of a sudden, you're a piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Like just
Yeah.
the most vile, evil shit comes out of this kid's mouth. It's like, whoa, bro, whoa.
Oh man. So
Oh
I'm
man,
looking at Dope's comment, and he says, "My daughter loves metal, but not my taste in metal." I've recently been told in the last maybe like couple months that my music is old people's music, and she's just like, "I don't want to listen to that old people music." I'm like, old people. First of all, wait a minute. And some of the stuff that she likes, so I'm trying to tell her like, "Oh, you'll like this. Like listen to this," and then she'll sit there and she brings up that Elton John song, "I'm Still Standing," because it was in that Sing movie. And she was just like, I like this. And I was like, oh, you like, that's old people music. That song came out when Daddy was like a baby. Yeah, you
Probably
like that old
before Daddy
music?
was a baby, actually.
that happened
Yeah.
to that
And
same
she's
thing
just
happened
like,
with my brother.
and she's just like, I don't like that old music. I'm like, oh, okay. And then so like and it's just like I'm just trying to get you to listen to the good stuff here, and then but yeah, she's all over
Dude,
the
I
place.
have a 16-year-old brother, and
Yeah.
I was like, he likes rap. I'm like, you want to listen to some gangster rap? Let me put it on. I put it on for him. The look in his face, bro. I couldn't
Oh God,
understand.
yeah.
I could not understand like why he was so like what is this? I'm like, bro, this is the shit right here. He's like, nah,
No,
bro, this is the shit right here. I'm like, what?
yeah.
Or like,
It's what they came in with, man.
Is there like different
like,
kinds of metal now? Am I that old that I like
dude,
was
it's not,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
It's not.
branched? I
But
thought metal was just metal. I thought
I don't
metal
give
was just
Oh
metal.
no,
I don't give a
it's all
fuck
kinds of different
what
things.
any of these young people say, bro. All
Like
right,
hard metal and death
you guys
metal
are all a copy of us, bro.
and fucking kill metal
what,
and
though?
love metal. I love my
But this is
love
what I'll
metal.
say. If my daughter ever really gets into rap music and stuff like that, like I'm going. This is what I will do as she gets a little older because I know this because I used to sit there and be like I don't want hippie music and this and that. And why would you listen to that? Like people be like, oh, Jimi Hendrix is great. And then when I was a young, I'm like Jimi Hendrix. Why would you ever listen to Jimi Hendrix? Yeah, fast forward into like 16, 17 years old. I love Jimi Hendrix. And then
Jimmy's
from
the
that point on,
shit,
like,
bro.
one of my favorites. So it's like, my thing is that like I'm gonna sit there like when she goes to try to get my CDs and stuff like, oh, Daddy, can I like go ahead and get some of this music and listen? Like, oh no. Remember when this was old people music? Oh no, there'll be no Dr. Dre for you. I want to listen to the Chronic. I want to listen to no. Wu Tang. Oh no.
200 genres
I'm
of
the Wu
metal.
Tang master. You will not hear any Wu Tang
I
because you call it old people music.
I
when
didn't
you're
realize
7.
metalheads were so. I need my own genre of metal. This just doesn't sound like my metal. I didn't realize.
Oh man, it's like all the music is just weird.
Wow,
It's
that's
like
too
at the end of
much.
the day, it's weird. It's just different. Like and the thing is that like kids. I mean, it's just like everything else. It's how it sounds to them. So it's just like, and it's funny to me a little bit because it's like people are like, oh, you sound like what those old people way back in the day. It's like, yes, here's the difference
Yeah.
though. The difference being that like especially like when I listen to like rap and hip hop, it's just like I was young and I was born in 1982, so hip hop and everything came out like a few years before I was born, and so it found its way. Like when I was growing up, like that's when you get like the some of the best stuff that ever came out with it. So it's like that golden age, and I've seen it go from its peak in golden age to like kind of stuff that I can't relate to anymore because it's so old. So it's like it makes sense for me to be like, wow, that stuff is like weird, and then it's different from like our parents like that's not even music. Like no, this is definitely music and it's really good. But now it's changed so much. It's like, oh, this is.
I didn't respect opera when I was a kid, though. I probably respected it more after I watched The Fifth Element. I was like, man, that was fucking awesome. And then all of a sudden, it's opera. That's opera you like, my friend. What? Get out of here.
Oh, you're talking about when the divas sing.
Yeah, man, it was wicked. That was a great spot in that movie. What do we got going on? Metal lives on. Aggressively. My motherfucking flowers are looking so good this year. Good.
There you go.
New Age tried to dethrone metal, but metal had its way.
Oh, I love that song. That song is great.
Aggressively relaxing. That's so metal of your mom. Nice.
The
I
worst
should,
is
like, I remember.
now kids are referring to us as people from the 1900s, bro. Have you guys heard that yet?
Oh no, I haven't heard that yet.
Susie says her daughters are smarter than her, and it's probably true. Kids are smarter than their parents. They just know more about
That's the
technology.
point. That's what I tell my son. I was like, "That's your goal, bro. If you're not better than me when you're older, bro, like you
Oh yeah.
faggots, bro."
Oh, absolutely. And
Just
that's
who
I say
that comics.
like,
Good morning.
Who that?
there's literally no like it's tough, but like that's 100% what I'm gonna say to her. Like when she gets a little older, is like once you get to be like a teenager, it's like there's no reason why you can't learn or figure out something like this. Like you literally have an iPad. You have at that point you'll probably have a cell phone. Like you have literally two of the most advanced devices for learning and information in your hands at any point in time. I didn't have that shit growing up. Like we didn't have the cell phones we had could just make calls. That's about it. Like when it started, doing texts, later on, that was revolutionary.
I'm a touch older than you. We had no cell phones.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not one.
I-
No
I
cell
grew up-
phones. Oh
Yeah,
wait, no. In the '80s, they had those big fuckers that like you could plug into like the spot on the
Yeah.
bridge.
Yeah, and it cost you $150 a minute to talk to somebody. Hey,
Yeah.
don't call me on this. This is way too expensive. I'll call you. Don't ever call me on here.
No, bro, you'll never believe it. I'm calling you from the mountain.
Yeah. You know what though? Like that's when cell phone service was legit though, because you could sit there and be out in the middle of nowhere, like, hey, I need help. I'm way out here. Now it's just like you travel too far in a city. It's like I went to this wrong street. There's a dead zone. I can't my car broke down. I can't talk to anybody. I had to walk 2 miles to say something to someone.
We got a question for Real Rude. You ever listen to the rap paired with Renaissance music? It's hilarious.
No.
That's for you, Rude. Apparently.
Check it out.
My orchids and bachelor buttons have
Bachelor
come back.
buttons.
And it's
I hope
so
you're talking about strains of weed, bro.
I think he's talking about. He might be. I don't know.
I hope so.
And Krakoa era has ended. I don't. What is happening?
I mean,
I know where Krakoa is. Hold on.
hi,
Katie.
Hey, Bob, did you wake up or did you just finish eating? What happened?
I made a latte. I got some snacks. I put some pants on.
Nice.
You were just eating
I may or may
pizza.
not have updated Fortnite.
Nice.
You were just eating pizza at my house, K-pop. What are you eating again?
Good question. I'm eating a cookie.
Okay. Damn.
The day for cell phone was a hot time. Yeah. Well, that's how they caught Pablo too, right? They were able to fly over and catch his cell phone loose or whatever.
well, it was just I just think about how that all comes to be. It's just like like if you're a teacher nowadays, how do you stop people from cheating on tests and stuff? It's impossible.
I think
Like, someone's looking up the answer on their phone.
Get them a metal detector before they go inside.
Pretty much. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go ahead and just solve all this. All right. Write the shit down on a piece of paper, go outside and make, all right, yep, I got it now.
Bro, like, I'm not,
It is
you know what I'm worried about, dude? You know what I'm worried about right now? I don't know how it is on the East Coast, but here on the West Coast, bro, kids aren't even going to school, bro. Like, ever since COVID, like, they don't go to school, bro. There's a break all the time. Like, I'm like, when are you guys fucking learning? Like, I remember when I went to school, you went to school all year, full time. Right here, there's a teacher conference, everybody gets sent home. Like, I gotta pick up my kid all the time, my daughter, and I'm like, bro, like, when you guys don't stay, when do you guys fucking learn? They're not learning anything. Like, every Friday is like pajama day and all. I mean, they're kids, I get it, but bro, like when I was already doing like fractions in 3rd grade.
Well, we have to make precious little daffodils for the future. I passed out, woke up, and threw up. Pretty miserable right now. Sorry, Beckerman.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, man.
Yeah, that's why everybody's so much of a pussy nowadays, Rude.
Well, I mean,
Shit.
I don't even know about that full out as far as like like we don't have like that. Like kids do get a lot of
Nobody says no to anybody anymore. If you
no,
fucking
Everyone says yes.
if you tell somebody no now, they don't even. They're like, what? They get mad
They
at you. They
flip
start
out.
yelling. They
It's
flip
crazy.
right
Yeah,
out.
no.
Bro,
And if
like
you say the word
we were at
no,
a teachers
fucking get
we were
mad.
at a parent
Can't have
teachers
yes to
conference,
everything.
and they taught my daughter's 4 years old, and they had a class where they taught the kids how to call 911 on their parents. And I'm like, hold on a fucking second. I get it, bro. There's some kids that probably do need to know that kind of shit, but
Yeah.
you gotta be careful. These are kids. These are kids. You tell them you're disciplining your kid, now he's got to call 911 on your ass. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
no.
hell no. And they also insinuated how that you can't hit your kids. I'm not saying I hit my kids, but I'm saying I'm not wowed by that. Like, disciplining your kids. I mean, you cannot fucking hit your kids anymore. I'm like, whoa.
You can't do anything anymore.
Like,
Life
I
is.
mean, the fact that I'm saying this is probably like amazing to some people, right? But hitting your kids was like normal. I mean, you can't beat your kids to a pulp either, right? I understand that, but I mean, I don't know, a little fucking like, I was beat. I came out all right.
You can't even yell at your kids anymore. You get charged with mental abuse.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, the teacher would need to take more time to evaluate the quality of the work.
I mean, I know that the thing that my daughter like the school system around here does that they never used to do back in the day is like if there's any kind of a like voting day or whatever like that. So like for like primary and stuff like that, like they shut the school down for the whole day, and it's just like.
Sure.
I mean, I remember back in the day, like people's grandparents and stuff would come and voting and be like, "Oh, hi, grandma." And people sitting there, see their grandmothers coming in and voting, like, "Oh, how you doing, Billy?" And voting that way, and that was it.
Evil's not wrong. One teacher for 30, 40 kids, it's a lot. Teachers are overwhelmed.
We just had a new high school built. I want to say that new high school opened up maybe like 10 years ago. They're already saying like we need a new high school because the classroom sizes are way too big. I'm like, you just got a new high school. Like, what do you mean? That building's 10 years old. Like, what do you?
No, we need new. We want everything new.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, so it wasn't a cheap building. It's like a couple $1 million building, and they're like, oh no, wait. So what's the next one going to cost? Like $15 million for a high school? Like what are we doing? Just teach the kids the fucking subjects. Don't worry about. I mean, I'm not saying in a place that's falling apart, but I mean, there's no need for a new high school right now. Like, there's so many students. Hire more teachers.
If COVID taught us anything, we can all do shit from home. I don't believe that for students. I think students need the actual classroom setting.
100%, bro. 100%. You're not getting.
No, I think it helps them not only with work, not only to become smart, but to navigate people. To be honest,
100%.
You have to learn how, as a young person, you have to learn how to navigate.
And that is kind of something that is kind of funny because it's like like we can teach you from home remotely, no problem, this and that. But then it's the opposite though happens. People that have jobs, like they're like, you need to come back in the office. Like we can't have this, and it's like, well, for people, and I I look at it where it's just like the hybrid schedule of going in a couple of days, being home a couple of days. I think that's just going to end up being the normal thing now. It's just like that's. I mean, it works out better for people that are actually working. Just because it's like you could save money on daycare and stuff like that. It's like, all right, 3 days a week, I don't have to send you to daycare. Like you're here with me, that's fine. But
check your IG splash page. Check your IG.
But the thing that's crazy is just that like kids that would need the interaction because it's good and it's healthy for them. It's good for them to learn how to deal with and interact with other people. And then just like
of course, bro. That's so bad for their mental, like so bad. Like I don't care how much you want to protect your kid, but you gotta show them how to be in the real world. Like I get it, bro. I get it. It's terrifying to let go of your kid, but like you have to show them because they're gonna be in the real world eventually. If they're not ready, bro, they're gonna hide them.
I don't know. I don't have too much to say about that because I don't have children, so it's difficult for me.
Lucky you, brother. You're still free. You still have your freedom.
Yeah,
just kidding.
That is true.
You're the most honest person I've ever met, Rude. Most parents, I know, because parents try and trick the parents try and trick non-parent people into having kids. They're like, no, it's the best experience ever. You're gonna grow.
It is, bro. But I'm not telling that to my little brothers. My younger brothers, I'm like, bro,
stay free, stay free, young man, stay free.
Because that's all it is. Like if you want to be a good parent, bro. If you want to be a good parent, your life is over, bro. your life
Yeah.
is over. Like you get little glances of like for example, right now, my wife took the kids to basketball. My mom has my daughter, bro. I'm free right now, right? But that's my little chance of freedom. But other than
Yeah.
that, like my life is dedicated to them. Every second of my life is, and I don't regret it. Now, will I tell somebody to think about it twice? Fuck yeah, bro.
I
Sadly,
think like this. It just depends on the person.
I gotta bring
Like,
I gotta
and that's
bring
what I
this
said
guy
to
in,
anybody.
Boston. Sadly, I have to bring this dude in. Like,
No, no
Who
problem.
is it? Who?
it's,
Oh, I know
it's
it.
fucking.
Like I tell you, he's him.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Goddamn splash page.
I don't think I ever met this guy.
Hello, Bleecker. Hello, guys. How's everybody else
Hi.
doing?
You're like a scientist.
This is Mr. Wake Love's Real Rude. Mr. Wake Love's Splash Page Comics. That's Real Rude 6.
What's up, man?
And now you guys know each other. See how that works? Boom.
Glad
Bringing
to-
people together at church like we should.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
like
I say that whole thing about like, oh, you should definitely have kids and da, da, da. It depends on the person. Like the caveat to that is that you have to depend on the person. You shouldn't just tell anybody go ahead and do it just because it's like But some people, it's the best thing in their life, and that's they want to do it. Other people, it's just like it really does kind of take away from everything that they that like they used to be. It's like the indoor cat, outdoor cat thing. The in-house cat knows what they're doing. That's the thing. The outdoor cats, though, we try to turn the outdoor cat into an indoor cat. It doesn't usually work. They're like, look, I gotta go. There's birds that need chasing. Like, I can't be doing this.
Having a kid was the most selfish thing I've ever done. Making sure the human I helped create is a good person is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done. Amen, brother.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. That makes
No,
sense
it's
to me.
I can tell you now. I would not be happy if I did not have my daughter, just because the experiences I get to share with her are amazing. So for that, that I love. You know what I mean? I don't think that that's for everybody though. I think that some people really do enjoy their freedom. I think that some people love. I mean, there's the friends I have that have I have a couple of friends that have 4 and 5 kids, and they're just like, I just love being a mom. I love being a dad. Like that's just my thing.
They're lying.
So
If they got 5 kids,
Fucking lie.
yeah. No, my friend Becky, she has 3 boys and 2 daughters, and it was just one of those things where it's just like her boys, like they're all little young hockey players and stuff like that, and so for her, she's like she was always a big sports person growing up, so she shares that with them, so like the fact that they they bond over that stuff and they love it, so it's just like that is
Hey, man,
sports family. And just,
there are
be so
some
happy.
people that are made to have kids. Like there are some people that just absolutely love having kids.
Yeah,
I can't imagine
yeah.
it's fun all the
Dude,
time.
unless I had a farm and somewhere where they could run wild, dude, I don't know about getting outnumbered by kids, bro.
What are you breeding Lord of the Flies over there? Somewhere they can run wild.
That's what I was thinking. They're not dogs.
No, she
Get outside and run free, children.
Yeah.
I was told when my dog died, he went to live on a farm. So what are you insinuating here?
Hey.
No, I mean, she had her first daughter and she was happy with her, but now, she is ridiculously happy with the rest of her kids. Just because, it's just one of those things where, she's just, watching them all grow up, and it's just just being able to share everything with them. So, it's just for her, it's just being able to make them all happy and smile and everything like that, and then just having them all grow up together. It's fun. Because she comes from a big family though, so it makes sense. She has a lot of brothers and sisters, so she that part of things translated to her right away.
Aggressively relaxing. Can you never leave my chat? You make the chat worthwhile. I'm not gonna lie.
Irresponsible.
Nice.
Women love babies. Men not so much.
I actually like baby. I it's weird, but I like babies. I always have. I always thought that they were just kind of funny, and they're just fun to play with. It's just
Dude,
one of those
the
things.
first when you have your first kid, it's like, holy shit, this is easy. Like a barista, this is easy. Parenting is easy. Have your first kid, this is man, this is the easiest. You got your second one, you're like, holy shit, it starts to get tough.
A lot.
But I've seen my cousins that have they're outnumbered 3, 4, 5. they don't look like they're well dressed, but there's always something like that's off inside of them, or like maybe a hair or something. Like,
Listen. Not if they're little, if they're kids, I'm never outnumbered. I can take like fucking 60 kids, no problem.
Right.
I can beat the shit out of 60 children pretty easily. I'm pretty sure, without even sweating. I think I can do that.
Wow.
Maybe even 100. So I got this. Yes.
Bleeker, never have kids, please.
You're honest.
I got 2 boys. They're growing and they're out of the house, and one of them's graduating college in May.
Nice.
And
Very cool.
and yeah, the best thing I ever did was
Lorenzo.
get married and have kids. The second best thing I ever did is divorce her and still have the kids.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do babies smell so good? I love new baby smell. No, they smell like shit and barf.
No.
No. In the
No.
beginning, it's cool. It's just
No,
once
no.
whoever presses the button on that
I'll
shit.
take none of it. Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
It's like a dog.
it's not so bad. It's just like when the your newborn infants and stuff like that for about the first like 2 weeks everything's good, and then it's just
I'm
like
good.
once they hit that button to make the shit start stinking, then it's like ooh.
I've lived it through TV. I'm good.
Yeah. I've seen children. I know people that have them.
babysat
Don't
children.
try and lie to
Great.
me. I know all your
Good.
bullshit tricks.
I'm good.
I know your tricks.
You've seen children, Bleeker?
Yeah, I've seen them. I know your trick. You're all lying.
You're not the guy in the van driving around looking at children, are you?
No, that's a whole different kind of thing. That's
Okay.
seeing and doing weird things. Nobody wants to do that.
No, they do. They don't poop all the time. Like that was
Oh,
my
yeah,
one.
they do.
That's when I that was my kryptonite
Sure they poop all the time.
as a dad when I was little. It's just like so when she was little, I'm like, all right, pee diaper, no problem, change it like a pro. Poop diaper, no, here you go. I was
Yeah.
just like, I'm not dealing with that.
I don't even like wiping my own ass. Why the hell am I wiping yours? No thanks. No thanks.
Yeah.
No babies.
Yeah, I did. At first, I'll be honest, it wasn't like I did change poop diapers in the very beginning.
No
And
thank
then
you.
she just had one that was just it was a nuclear bomb. I was like, nope. I was just like, I can't deal with this.
Yeah,
the first ones are the worst.
No,
like black tar heroin.
Oh man,
No,
let's talk about that fucking energy level. Oh my god. How the fuck
Oh,
at
my
40
God.
are people having children? My energy level is low, man. And these kids are like running around fucking one tree for 400 minutes. Come on, chase me. I'm like, no, fuck, bro. I'm
Yeah.
good.
And my daughter's the same way, and she does athletic type stuff. So she does dance like 3 times a week and this and that. So she's just always and it's just like trying to get her to like calm down. Like, listen, I was like, we gotta take out your battery right now. You are way too energetic. I was like, please.
I wish there was a battery like that.
And the funny thing is, when she actually is tired and worn out, it's like dealing with a sad drunk. Because it's like she's tired as shit, and she won't listen to you. And she's like, and it's like, look, can I just have the keys, please? You can't drive like this. Don't tell me what I can do. It's like, Jesus, please. But like we're trying to save you from hurting yourself. Just go to sleep. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. God damn.
It's ridiculous. It's like,
That is hilarious.
But like she's just so broken emotionally. She'll laugh randomly and start crying randomly and then just like lose everything. Like oh my god, you pick me up. You're 6 years old. I'm not picking you up. Stop that. And she's like that. That's the hardest part is and she's tired. It's literally dealing with a belligerent drunk. When she's got her energy though, and you're tired, it's just like you just sit there and it's like please.
I do like babies when they're sleeping. They're adorable looking. They look adorable. And you're like, man, you look really adorable. And you can walk away. You don't have to do anything. They're sleeping. It's great. It's
Another reason why you shouldn't reproduce.
They're just saying they look fantastic all alone in their cribs, and you can be in the other room watching TV. It's fancy. It's really nice.
Dude, my son had like nap times and stuff, right?
Go to sleep, leave me alone.
Yes, nap time came, it was like time to relax. But my daughter, I do know, like she would not like no.
Yeah,
I'm definitely.
Dude, like, when you put the baby when you wrap him up, I wrap up my boy and
the
he'd
swaddling
stay there for hours, bro. Hours.
You swaddled him?
Daughter,
Did you say you swaddled him?
Yeah, but my daughter, bro, since she was out of the fucking stomach. Well, that was bad. Like I would put her in there. Nope.
Yep.
She'd be out.
My daughter was
Like
like
not
that a
once,
little
bro.
bit.
Well, I was a
So she-
C-section kid. I just feel like I probably didn't want to be here to begin with. I was like, no, I'm not coming out. No way you can make me. Not happening. Certainly
Yeah.
not coming. Certainly not coming out that exit. No chance in hell.
If you can remember,
No,
it
my
probably had to
daughter,
be pretty intense.
she was good. If you were holding her, she was perfectly fine. She was then just go right out, no problem. But the minute you put her down, it's like she had a sixth sense to be, wait a minute, someone's not holding me. No, wait, no, I'm up. What the hell's going on here? And she would just cry, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't go anywhere. It's almost like one of those things where it's like, yeah, you ain't going nowhere. So I'd be sitting there just chilling and just, having that whole thing. So it was like sleeping through the night was rough.
Can someone tell Tony Sanders to stop messaging the Hunt chat right now while I'm fucking live?
So what do you think, Katie?
You're blowing my shit up.
Ready to have some kids?
No, Katie's not having any kids.
She will someday when she finds a right person.
He says, hell no. I
Yeah,
remember, bro, not the past time, but it was a while back. Your daughter came on, Chris, and she was talking to Katie, and Katie was like you could tell.
No, I'm just
She was
bugging
like-
you, Dad. I'm just
Yeah, no, she's
away, buddy.
That's her thing. Like she's always energetic and she always wants to be, just kind of, say hi, oh hi, how's everyone? And then she and unfortunately for Katie, she's latched on to her.
Oh yeah, she fucking loves Katie.
So that's just how it goes. It's just like there's no that you've now gained your accolade, and she ain't going nowhere. But she's always been that way. And I think that's because when she was very little, she was in the hospital for a while. So it was just like she was in the hospital for about 6 months. She was a baby,
It was a scary time, real scary time.
Oh yeah, and the thing that was crazy is that I think that she is just got used to other different people being around her all the time. So that's why she's one of the things that she does that kind of scares me is that she's so just personable and she'll just walk up to anybody. So it's like he's still trying to teach her you don't just walk up to anybody. Just make sure that people perfectly fine. People you don't know, we're gonna be a little bit cautious on that. She has no shyness or nothing. She just walk up, hi, how are you? How's everything going? It's like no. Leave that person alone.
I really hate to say this because I know everyone has kids here, but as a single person that doesn't have children that goes to the hospital and there's 800 mothers with their daughters and sons and little children that have a slight cough and they're like, I don't know what's going on. My baby's coughing. Dude, I'm at the emergency room. I don't need to wait 9 hours because your baby's got a fucking cough. But that being said, I think I don't know enough about babies. I think everything is really serious when it comes to kids.
Honestly, bro, don't run to the hospital. As a parent can tell you right now. Boys, I mean, unless your kid can't breathe or something, I understand. But don't take your kids out. First of all, they're gonna get through it, bro.
A lot of new parents do that out of precaution because they're not really
They just don't know.
experienced, and it's better to do that on the caution side than it is to wait until.
I guess you don't want to send the wrong message. You're right.
I'll tell you the story about so what happened with my daughter was that we took her to a 1 month appointment and she was just the night before she was crying a lot and we were like, what the hell's wrong? She's really upset. I don't understand what the problem is. And then so we took her for a 1 month appointment and they were kind of just doing stuff and they were just she's got they I guess took blood and they were just she has her white blood cell count is kind of it's still developing and they were just but she has a fever right now. And they were just oh, okay. And they were just, and the doctor was like, that's bad. And I was like, so what do we do? Just give her some medicine? He says, no, you don't understand. This is really bad. Her immune system really isn't there. So for a child to have a fever, this is real bad. You got to go to the hospital. Because we were
fevers are a big deal, right? I know.
Fevers are, yeah, 100%. That's how you know your kid's really needs to go.
Yeah, well, he was he had said it was the way he said it was just he's like, no, you need to go to the hospital now. I'm gonna write you a recommendation. You got to go. They're gonna be waiting for you. And
that's my cue, right? If my kid's sick, fever, no, you're good. Fever, now you're good.
And then it says the condolences from the condescension from the doctors toward worried parents is irritating. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
it being irritating.
Well, I
Yeah,
had a daughter-in-law that when she had my first grandson, that when she was at the hospital, she didn't after she brought the baby home, she wouldn't allow no one to touch that baby but my son and her mother, and
Yeah.
and it was like that for like 6 weeks. We could go over, and for the first, I think, 3 weeks, nobody could even go over and everything. I looked at the baby through the window of the hospital room
Wow.
and everything, and then for the first 3 weeks, you know, I couldn't do anything, or 6 weeks, I guess.
My son was premature. He was born 3 months, and it was a little bit like that. Not too extreme, but we just made anybody that wanted to carry my kid wash their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was about it.
Well, and the funny part about it is, the first baby, all right, you're real protective. The second baby, he could go running through the house, bang your head. Oh, get up and rub his noggin. Oh, you're all right. That's
Yeah.
usually how it works. But the first baby is like, oh, what do I do? He run his head into a Kleenex box. We got to go to the emergency room or something like that. But
Yeah,
it's
no.
caution on there.
Son had a lung fail at age 4 when it first started. I was that guy that was like, nah, he's okay. We don't need to go to the doctor. I'm glad my ex was smart enough to talk me into going.
Yeah, I had run into I got bit by a rattlesnake quite a while back.
I remember this.
And I went to a buddy's house because
You went to a buddy's house?
yeah. It
I
gets
got bit
better.
by a rattlesnake. I went to my buddy's place. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got bit that afternoon around, I guess it was about 2 or 3 o'clock, and I started not feeling well. I didn't know I got bit because I got neuropathy in my legs.
Oh, okay.
And I skipped dinner and I kept working. I thought my stomach, and I just wasn't feeling good. And I thought, well, it's because I hadn't ate. I'm out here in the country in the middle of nowhere, and it was an hour to drive back to get something to eat at a nearest town. So after I got through, I come home and I was feeling somewhat better. So I went to a buddy's house. We was sitting under the carport, and there's a bunch of other people
Game
out
is
there.
on, man. Gotta watch the
And
game.
they were drinking beer and everything, and I got to feeling bad, and it kind of dawned on me. I said, man, I remember seeing that rattlesnake. I wonder if I got bit. So I pulled up my leg, and sure enough, I got bit. My buddy said, just draw a line on it and see if it moves up, and you'll be all right. So I did, and I went home, went to bed, and like not wake up in the morning, went to the emergency room, and no, I went to the doctor, the clinic, and I was 8 o'clock. I was there. As soon as they unlocked the door, as soon as they turned the key, I was pushing the door. I walked in there and I went up to the counter and said, well, what seems to be the problem today? Snake bite. Oh, okay. What kind of snake? Rattlesnake. And they just kind of all stopped in the office and turned towards and looked at the window. And he said, are you serious? I said, yeah. When did this happen? Oh, yesterday about 3 o'clock. They were all just, get the doctor up here. Yeah, I ended up having to go to the main hospital.
Yeah.
And I've been on. And I told my buddy, I said, I will never again let you diagnose anything on my body.
Mister, I went to my fucking buddy's house.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so the answer, because Biggie's asking about draw a line on it. Yeah, well, so what he's saying that is like you basically draw a line around where you got bit to see if the area, because you normally be like red or there'll be some type of indication that something's wrong.
The venom moving up.
Yeah, to see if it's spread. And so his buddy gave him really bad information just because him going to sleep, that could have been it for him. Like, because that poison could have went right to his heart, and that's it.
Yeah, I got in there and they started taking my blood pressure and they couldn't find. I mean, it was super low, and they took it like 5 times. And I was saying, like, dude, don't you know how to take blood pressure? He said, yes, sir, I do. I'll be back here in a minute. Then he come back in, he give me another blood pressure, and I'm like, dude, how many times are you going to do this? Well, the doctor come in and said, we're transporting you to the big hospital in Lubbock. I said, all right, help me get my boot back on and I'll get my keys and I'll drive. She said, oh no, there's an ambulance. We're fixing to bring the stretcher in here. And later on, the next appointment I had, I went in there and she said, "Ain't been bit by no more rattlesnakes." I said, no. And I said, I want to tell you, that was the best night's sleep I ever had in years. And she said, yeah, your heart was barely pumping. You was almost dead.
I was just like, you just be out.
Yeah, that's fucking terrifying, Splash. My daughter has Kawasaki disease.
Oh, I had a friend that had that.
Born with holes in the heart,
Oh,
and
yeah.
more can develop over time. The doctors were complete fucking assholes because they couldn't figure it out, trying to tell us it was nothing. Why would you name a car company Kawasaki?
No.
No, I got that. I understand that this is the name of a disease, but why would you name your? That sounds terrible.
No, so I can tell you why. I can tell you. I'll tell you. I actually know the whole history of how this disease got named. What it was. My friend Matt, he was the first person to ever have that disease, and the doctor that worked on him was named Kawasaki. So that's how it got named.
Interesting.
Dr.
Interesting.
Kawasaki. Yep.
The more you know. Fuck.
Yeah. My friend Matt was the first person to ever get diagnosed with it.
Yeah, when
He's
you're a
fine.
parent, when you're a first time parent, you don't know shit. You learn as you go. It's true. It's true. I'm just a single dude that goes to the hospital and spends 8 hours, and it's annoying. I don't actually blame anybody. I don't hate on anybody, but I get it.
And to add on to that little story, yes, it started hurting, like incredibly hurting bad.
yeah.
Even though I had neuropathy, it really started hurting bad. I didn't add that in there, but yeah, it hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because if you didn't have that, you probably would have felt pain like real quick.
Yeah, that's what they said. But my neuropathy is not from diabetes. I'm not diabetic. It's because when I was in the service, I hurt my back real bad, had back operations, and my nerves in my bottom of my spine are killing. The nerves are dead in my shin down. So
Aggressively relaxing. I'm continuing the proud tradition of ignoring minor children's injuries as we speak. Nice. They must be hitting each other with plastic hammers or some bullshit. It's my toy. It's my toy.
Boom, 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 boom. Back and forth. Ooh, this is good.
Callie with the good cut.
Yeah.
The big sleep.
Callie says Splash got a taste of the big sleep.
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go watch King Kong.
You're gonna go watch King Kong? Nice.
Yeah, my brother-in-law just called me and said, "Let's go watch King Kong." I'm like, "All right."
What's the big monkey, huh?
Yeah, well, he's got he's got like a power glove, and I'm just sitting there wondering. I'm like, all right, because I see him. He's got this glove on now, and he's.
Is he gonna play video games with it?
No, it's Infinity Gauntlet, man.
No, but he basically has like a glove like Roman Reigns has.
The Genesis power.
Well, I guess my brother-in-law, he already saw the movie. He's gonna come watch it here in town with one of his homies, and he invited me. But he says that the monsters lack more like I don't know the word is, but they're not as monster. They're more like human-like. He's like, I want him to be beast. He said
that's what I thought. When I saw him hold on to a glove, I'm like, all right, why is he using weapons? Like King Kong don't need. He is the weapon. What does he need? Why does he need a glove?
It's the Infinity Gauntlet, dude. He rebuilt it.
I got Mike. Evil Mike has to head out. Thanks, Mike, for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you, buddy.
Bye.
See you, Evil.
Your day,
bro.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm gonna head out, bro. You guys
You're
gonna
gonna
come
head out
out of
too,
my house again? You guys gonna come hang out at my house later?
Anytime.
Did you hear what I was saying, Katie?
Yeah, we'll meet you at your place. We'll eat
I
some
saw in the chat. You mentioned
Yeah, well,
something.
like I fell asleep with the phone in my head while you guys were talking, and literally you guys were here in my room, all three of you guys. It was
Nice.
one of those rooms that seemed real, right? But anyway,
We
Let
would
us
love
sleep
to.
over. Nice.
That would be a good time, though, Rude. I'm not gonna lie.
it would be, bro. I tell you what, we wouldn't be at my house. We'd be somewhere funner.
Yeah, we'd be having a good time.
Here's our early preview I just found.
But I want your wife to make me one of those fucking breakfasts you fucking got going on over there. Every time,
All right.
yeah, man. It's when you have breakfast, it looks delicious.
1984.
Once every full moon, that's for sure.
Nice.
I woke up. Where's my fucking breakfast? I had to eat a fucking cheese string. I'm hungry.
Cheese string. God damn it.
G-string.
I had
Damn.
a cookie and a latte so far.
Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty hungry myself. I will get some
Yeah,
food.
Yeah,
but
but I
my
fucking
wife
love you
won't
guys,
never
bro.
make me
Love you too. Love you too, real rude.
Katie,
Take it easy, man.
all you guys, nice to meet you, bro. Looks like you got one fine collection right there in front of you.
Oh, his collection's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he's got an okay collection.
Got a Scotty Young Tang there. There you go.
He's a bit of a crappy person, but he's got an okay collection.
I agree with Bleeker. 100%.
Yeah, you guys keep on rocking, bro, and fucking, I love you guys, bro. I'll be in the
Love you
chat.
too, man. Love you too, brother.
Take it easy, Eva.
Boom, there he goes. Mr. Real Rude 6, gone to watch Kong.
Yeah, it's like picking a daggum safe to get in this show. Used to, you'd put it in the chat.
Yeah. I don't.
You learned.
I learned my lessons pretty
That's
quick.
what I was going to say. You learned your lesson. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Most people get it easy. I think he tries to keep you out.
Oh yeah, he
I think
makes
that-
me
that's
go to
funny
the
guy.
effort.
Like he's like everybody else can find the link to the show, but Splash page. We gotta try
Yeah,
to
he's a little a-hole and makes me ask.
We make a Splash ask.
Yeah, he makes me ask. Everybody else got the link and everything. I friend him on Instagram and everything because he bitches for 3 weeks and then he don't send me the damn link. See how he is? I'm telling you, folks.
Nemesis.
I don't know Bleecker.
Nemesis activity right there.
I see.
What that
You
is.
know, here's a good question for Splash. So Splash is a big Marvel guy. So Splash, you know, when we do our sales, you should be on there because there's some great stuff that pops up. And you know, I know you probably already have everything, but
that's the problem I'm having.
Yeah, Splash has everything that I'm selling. I'm not selling Splash any books. We do have a nice auction that pops up every now and
I
then.
don't want your books anyway, Bleecker.
Well, you're not going to buy them because you already have them.
I might find one in there.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't know.
I ain't gonna
There
sell
might be
one.
one that he's absolutely looking for
I ain't
and
gonna
just
sell-
happens to pop up. You
I
don't
will
know.
sell you my
no,
whole
no.
collection, Splash, if you want it. But
No,
I just didn't think that. I figured you'd have everything.
I ain't gonna sell Splash no books anyway.
You know what? How do I get
I
him
sell
off
you
this?
plenty of books. Whatever.
How do I get this guy off the
I have all
screen?
kinds of crap.
I'm here permanently embedded in your brain.
Dang it
Bleecker.
all.
Oh,
God
yeah.
dang it all.
He
Crawled up in there like space worms.
Damn
Yeah.
right. Thank you, K-pop. Love you, girl.
Splash used to have the actually. So a few years ago, Splash was always just buying. You know, you see someone in Marvel stuff, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy those, and I'm gonna get this." And oh, you get some of these random things. I'm gonna buy these, and it's like it was hilarious just because this guy, his name was Jason Smith, and Jason Smith used to be on this auction, and poor Jason Smith would sit there and try to sell books, and like he would do like these stacks of books. But it was stuff that like because at that time people were only chasing like keys and stuff like that, and so he used to kind of side his bid a little bit too high, even though he's giving you a ton of books, and he would just sit there and you know you'd see him go from being like happy to then being kind of like you know just distraught, and then Slash would be like, hey, Jason, that whole like Silver Surfer lot that you're gonna sell that's you know $50 for you know. I give you $30 for him, and he's just like, yeah, no problem. So he just sat there. He would just do that over and over again, and just get like all these like, yeah, I got almost a whole run of this, I got a whole run of that from Jason Smith.
Yeah, I was filling in some stuff and upgrading, and nobody had bid on his stuff, or they bid real little, then they quit.
Well,
And
that was the
he had
funniest
stacks of books, and or no, they wouldn't bid. And then at the end, nobody bid. His fixed to close it out. I gave him an offer, and he said, "Yeah, but he sent it media mail, and it took forever to get here."
Yeah.
No, it wasn't media mail. What is the slowest mail?
I think media is the slowest.
Yeah, the slow. He'd send it media mail, and I'd wait like 3 weeks, and I'd finally get it. I'm like, really, dude? But I ended up with tons of books that I hardly paid anything for that were in great condition, and nobody. They were like he said. They were all getting these keys and big books. I already got all them. I need some fillers of the newer stuff.
Yeah.
And I was paying less than, I think there was a big box I paid less than 50 cents a book for these books.
Yeah. Like I remember, I think it was like, I think there was 2 lots that I remember in one of those. I know one was a Ghost Rider lot. It was like I think 90s Ghost Rider that he just had a ton of, and you're like, yeah, I'll get those. And then I want to say it might have been like 90s Captain America or something like that. It was like a lot of stuff at once. And it was just funny because it was like nobody cared. Like everyone was just so focused on keys that like this poor guy couldn't give books away, and it was just like give him the Splash, and Splash ended up like you know just like, oh no, I love these. Let me get these, and oh, it was so funny.
It completed my runs because if anybody out there don't know, I'm a run collector, and it helped me complete the tail end of my runs. You know. And it was awesome, man. And nobody caught on to it for a long time. And I said, hey, I'll keep buying these books. These guys don't know what to do.
The thing that was hilarious about it is that Splash even say in the chat, he's like, hey, if no one else is gonna offer it, like I'll make an offer. And then he used to say all the time, he's like, I don't know why you guys aren't trying to buy this stuff. He's like, I'm just filling my runs in. He's like, well, you don't want it, I'll take it. Then,
I ended up buying all this, just about everyone even put up.
Yep.
But you can get good books you need for 50 cents a book. That's what you do.
Oh, that was cheaper than cover price. He's selling them less than cover price.
K-Pop, you're the most busy person on the Twitter that I've ever seen.
What?
Really?
No.
Just
I have peeps everywhere.
You do.
I know. I thought you weren't on the Twitters, by the way.
I am on the Twitters.
You're on the Twitters.
You better close that window if you got peeps.
I think the only
My window is closed. That's just how bright it is.
Oh.
I think the only time that I've actually ever really gone on and looked at Twitter was when I was trying to get a PlayStation 5. So I would just follow people that were like, oh, like they're doing a drop now, okay.
Yeah.
And then I would get on and I would be like, oh, they're all sold out again? Shit. They're doing another drop. Whoa, I'm back.
I put my auction post. I used Twitter for the first time, on Saturday, and I put my auction post up.
Yeah, I've never
I
tweeted
also did
anything. Like I have no desire to be like, hi, this is me and this is my thought. Like, nope, don't care.
Callie, I just seen that in the chat. I've been looking at the chat, guys. I've been back and board. No, I'm not interested in the mask too.
Which mask are we talking about? The mask, the cartoon mask, the actual mask, like from the Jim Carrey movie. Which mask? There's several versions of the mask.
Talking about Rocky Dennis?
It's like a Golden Age book.
Oh no.
It's a really nice book, actually.
Yeah, maybe. What? That's not a timely, is it?
I don't know the. I could look it up. I did look it up.
LB
Cole,
1945.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first Silver Age. Well, it might be the first Silver Age.
No,
that wouldn't be Silver Age in 45.
Yeah, it's Golden Age.
It's Golden Age. Pre-code.
Yeah, pre-code.
Paul in the 619 has to go. Paul, have a good one, brother.
Yeah.
I do pick up some horror stuff, but it's original titles like Journey in the Mystery, Strange Tales, Tales to Astonish, and stuff like that when they did the horror stuff. And most of the stuff is superhero, timely and what is it? Atlas superhero stuff.
First Satan on a cover, I believe. Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't need that in my house.
Who does need that in his house? This guy.
I know.
Believe it or not, I'm on this show and I am a Christian.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with
It's
being
also
a
probably
Christian.
why you're natural enemies.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm fighting Satan. Our battle will come tomorrow around 3:00.
Listen, it's not my fault you don't understand.
Oh, I understand. All right.
Kick a guy out of heaven just for asking a couple of questions. Jeez,
there's certain things you don't ask, and you hit both of them.
And that's the problem. There's certain things you're not allowed to ask, and I ask.
It's like compare things you can say about your car that you can't say to your wife.
Oh yeah, can't do that.
I've seen those videos and everything. They're hilarious.
Hey, you guys want to go for a drive? Can't say that about your wife.
I can't.
Tad Rusty.
I'm trying to fill it up and it'll never top off.
Seems like this gas tank is just never ending.
Okay.
Callie's a Christian. I figured you were a Christian, Callie. There's a bunch of Christians in the community. Susie is a Christian.
A couple.
I know. What is it? Great Legend shows. Like, I think he's a Christian.
It's all right. There's people with all religions up on here, which is cool.
And I don't condemn people that aren't. I mean, to each his own.
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. Religion is absolutely, what you believe is what you believe, man. I got no issues with that shit.
But I'm in the South, and we got a bunch of Bible.
You're in the Bible Belt. Is what
Yeah, we carry our Gideon's Bible in our right pocket and our what across our hip
and your handgun in your
yeah, well, and the other one across the front. Where I can't. I don't want to say it because we'll probably get booted off.
Yeah.
So now here's a sad thing. So I know, speaking of the covers that have El Diablo on the cover. The Cocaine Comics #3 is one I know that Wicca loves and wants, and is looking at just recent sales and stuff.
Oh,
And
you're looking at Cocaine Comics 3, aren't you?
Yeah, there's actually been some pretty good, pretty cheap ones in the past, couple weeks, which is ridiculous.
Papa Wheelie, he makes you beg for the link. He makes you beg for it. So just FYI.
Papa doesn't have to beg, just you.
Oh, okay. Asshole.
That's a fair assessment. I'll give you that. No one's got to beg. I just don't put it in the chat anymore. But if you want it, I can give it to you pretty freely.
Oh, I got to sub back up to Biggie Shack. I ain't done that
Yeah,
yet.
you better do that. Biggie was talking about your...
That was funny.
I don't think he enjoyed your prank at all. I'm not sure.
Well, you know.
I'm not sure he thought it was funny.
He can put his big boy britches on and get over it. I'll go back over there and resub to him. The sad thing about it, he had never known I did it unless I told him.
True. Biggie did hit his 3,000 hours recently, I think so.
Oh my God.
I don't think he's monetizing, but he can monetize if he wants to.
I don't even pay no attention to that.
What are we talking about? I had
Biggie Shack.
Oh. Well, I'm telling you right now, if you have the hours and you have the thingies, just apply because you might lose a shit ton of hours. just apply.
Yeah, that's true too. That is true too.
Well, Biggie, if I get a chance, I'll go back and watch some of your videos on the rewind and help you out on your hours and everything. I'm not saying I'll watch them. I may just play them and be doing work in the background. But
I do that all the time. Splash,
I do
with a
too.
lot of different people.
Yeah, I help out a lot of people. I'll just listen to it, and I'll be all the way across the barn and have the volume up and a lot of stuff. And some people, I just sit there and play it. Then I'll put it on a playlist and play all the people just to give them views. And hell, I'll lock up the barn, go in the house, and cook me something, and come back outside. You know, because I can't watch everything.
No,
I can't. I've tried that earlier in YouTube. You cannot watch everything. It's just not possible.
It's impossible. There's far too many people
Unless
on
you-
every
unless-
day.
Unless you ain't got a job and you just sit there all day and just stare at the damn thing, and that ain't gonna happen.
I watch what I can when I can, and a lot of times I'll put people on in the background when I'm doing dishes or whatever the fuck case may be.
Yeah.
Mr. Papa Wheelie is in our house.
Hello, Papa Wheelie.
Middle of our street.
I've always wanted to ask him, can he pop a wheelie in that wheelchair?
I bet you he can.
Probably.
I feel like he
I'm
probably
thinking he can. He runs over people.
Oh, damn.
You know, just he's vicious. I'm gonna say
He's-
yes. He can pop.
He's a mad wheelchairian.
He is indeed. Let's bring him out here. There he is.
Damn, I was dancing.
Hey.
Going on, Papa?
Papa watched the WrestleMania with us last night. I'm sure he watched it by himself anyway, but it was nice to have him there watching with us.
Hello, Wheelie.
He was good for filling in all the questions that people were like, oh, what's up with this? Like he was right there with the answers. Like, oh, this is what's going on with this. This is where this story came from.
Yeah, but he'd look at the screen like he's all annoyed. He's all like, come on, you don't know this bullshit? Come on,
You
guys.
guys are losers for not knowing any of this information.
You know, at one time in my life, I claimed to know a lot about comics, but as I got older, I forgot more than I know now. It's sad,
happens.
man.
It
It's
happens.
sad.
I know a lot because what I know is a drop in the bucket because there's no way I will ever read and know everything about comics. There's too many stories.
It gets to the point now if I'm working on something here in the shop and I lay my screwdriver down and go over and start working else, it takes me 5 minutes to find my screwdriver and I have to go back and rewind the camera and find out where I laid it. And that's happened a lot. I'm going, where? And it's funny because it shows me on the camera walking by it, looking for it. And it's like 6 inches from me. I walk right by it. And it's hilarious. I'm like, yeah, that's sign of getting old.
Splash, I literally just used my phone and I'm not sure I know where it is at the moment. So
Now, I don't know where my pickup keys are. I looked before I come out here, and I gave up and said, "Well,
I just had them in my hands 10 seconds ago.
well, no, I had them in my hands when I went in last night when I got back from the store, and right where I laid my bag, the stuff that I bought, they're supposed to be right there, but I don't know. So I just gave up and said, "Oh well, I'll find them."
I'm most annoyed at Biggie, but I love it. Nice.
I remember one year I was going to the Bahamas and I was packing and I was up all night packing, and just a suitcase, and so I was dead ass tired, and I didn't realize that I had actually packed my keys. So I was just sitting there and I was freaking out. I was like, "Where's my key? I don't know where my key." And my mother's just sitting there. She's like, "What's the problem?" I was like, "I don't know where the keys are. I can't. I don't know where the house key is." She's like, "Well, we got to go to the airport, so don't worry about that. We'll find it later." So I get to the Bahamas after wonderful sleep on the plane, and then I'm sitting there, open my luggage, and there it is. Like, you son of a bitch! It was in there the whole time, and I was sitting there worried about it.
When you start looking for your glasses on and they're on top of your head, call me, bro.
Oh no! Oh man! I tell you, I got some terrifying stories about my
your hat. You be sitting there like, "Where is my hat?" It's on your head. Like, no, it's not. Where's my damn hat?
Dude, I've looked
Glasses are
for
terrible.
keys while I'm holding my keys. Like, they're in my fucking hand, and I'm like, where did I fucking put my keys? I know I got them somewhere. Looking for keys. I'm like, motherfucker, they're in my hands.
when I knock my glasses off the nightstand at night, and I get up in the morning and I can't see to find them. That is like I'm not.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and I'm not like blind, but and you're tiptoeing around because you're going to step on them.
Yeah,
and you're like, oh God, please don't lose my glasses because I can't go to work. I can't do anything because I don't.
You're pretty much screwed.
Yeah.
When you actually make the step and you do break a pet pair of glasses, it's just.
Oh yeah.
You gotta nerd it up because it's usually cracked right there, or cracked right there. They gotta tape it or string it up, and then you're looking like an Urkel for
I went to work for 3 days without my one of my earpieces. It broke off at the frame, and I was just wearing it on the side, and I couldn't tape it back. So I was like one earpiece to hold my glasses on. I was like, "Got to do what you got to do, dude."
The things we do as adults, man.
Okay.
Pop Beckerman may not have food poisoning, so that's what he's not doing too well at the moment.
Oh shit! Speaking of food, I gotta go stir my beans.
Right, beans stirred. They're probably burned on the bottom.
No, they're not. It's in a slow cooker. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. You're just gonna get a little zest on the side. It's fine.
All right, hang on.
Yeah. That sucks, Beckerman. If you want, are you gonna be able to even watch it then, or are you just gonna be like not really paying attention to it?
Yeah, you can watch on silent just put your avatar on if you want, buddy.
No, he meant for the after party.
Oh, the after party
stream thing. Yeah, that's okay. We got you. We got you, Beckerman. What's up, Roscoe?
We're watching the Splash of Security right now. I was like, oh.
Roscoe, if you want to tell everybody what the thing is for tomorrow, that'd be cool.
You've got a good guess.
People like an early start on their drawings. It's hard to draw in like a couple hours. So.
I don't know if I'll be able to draw. I got too much crap ready by Monday.
Yeah, I got tons of shit I gotta do Monday, but I might be able to draw something.
I gotta finish sorting like 6 years of bullshit for that lady.
6 years of bullshit.
Yeah.
Today's been rough since 3 a.m. going to watch in between trips to the bathroom. Oh, fuck, bro. That sucks, Becker, man.
Yikes. What didn't you eat? What was it? Or you ate something yesterday you were telling us.
Favorite hero?
It was the potato. Definitely the potato. I remember this.
Yeah, and 18 people watching. Where's the rest of them? Actually, to be honest, I got 20 people watching, Susie, and that's pretty good for only having 500 subs. If you go into people that have 1,000 subs and 2,000 subs, they get about the same amount of viewers. So. Guessing people are busy. Some people sub and just don't care. They just sub because they want to help you. Some people don't watch it. I'm fine with.
Hey, Willie.
The real James Willie. There he is.
You know what's crazy is, in the beginning, like I know a lot of people in the beginning, when I was coming, they would sub and want to watch, and they had the best of intentions, but it's just one of those things where, like, as you keep subscribing to things, it just gets harder to watch everything. It's like I have like 300 channels I'm subscribed to. They're all making
Dude.
videos today.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I see people with 2,000 subs that barely have 10 people in their chat. So
Yeah,
I think I did pretty
it's
well.
crazy.
For
And some of those are just like legacy subs too. It's just like, oh, like people don't even use YouTube anymore. It's just like, I remember this person used to come and check me out, but they're not here anymore.
Well, if Beck can't join because he's ill, because there's plenty of people that can join as well. Willie's in here. Willie, you didn't join us last night. You could have joined us. We were doing WrestleMania chat.
I unfortunately won't be there for the actual show because I'm going to a friend's house to actually watch it with them. They're like, oh, yeah, they're just like, oh, let's get together and do like the old days WrestleMania. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
it's
gonna be fun.
Papa, you're harsh, bro. Beckerman, get better by tonight.
I
That's all you
know.
need
What
to
the
do.
hell, Pops? Leave him alone. The guy needs recovery.
Yeah, Pop is very bossy to Beckerman. If Beckerman ain't involved, he's just like very.
He's bossy to
devastated.
everybody. What are you talking about?
He's a little extra bossy to Beckerman in our little wrestling chat.
Go get some.
No, he's saucy.
Go get some whatever that pop.
Demands a certain standard of excellence at all
Go,
times.
go
That's
get
why.
some ginger ale and
yeah.
Take it easy, Beckerman.
Yeah, just
Okay, William. What's up, Kev?
Relax, take it easy.
Yeah.
I had company for the night one. Okay.
Crackers and
Yeah,
Sprite.
wow. So he's doing it now. That's got to be tough because like I know I've never done a 2-night WrestleMania party, and that's got to be a tough time having 2 nights of it because it's like just getting everything ready.
Party time.
Yeah,
I think
it's got to be fun though.
The Sunday party would suck though because you got to work Monday. The Saturday party is
Well, that's the way it always used to be. You used to sit there and Sundays, and then we get over it like almost midnight, and you're like, oh shit, this
However, it was the most hype night when you got back from school the next day. And
Oh,
you're
yeah,
like,
the
did you
next day
see
in
that?
school, you
And
were
they're
just
like,
like,
no, we couldn't order pay-per-view, and you're like, ha, suck it.
Yeah, exactly. And you get that, and you sit there and you make fun of the people like, oh, I guess you get to see the still images on Raw tonight. I saw it live.
Yeah,
I know exactly what
exactly.
happened. Well, we see Bret Hart wind up a punch. I know if he hits that punch or if he doesn't.
Yeah, I remember getting explained what happened in the Ultimate Warrior Hulk Hogan match, and I'm just like dumbfounded. I'm like, so he just fucking jumps in the air? And he fucking lands on him? It's like, that's what really happened? They're like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
I tell you, like, I remember that. Like, so when we were little, when I was really little, we used to go to this after-school program, and there was this guy, Doug. He was a huge wrestling fan, and so like every pay-per-view, especially WrestleMania, he would sit there and he would make a tape. And I remember, like, in the choices, they'd be like, all right, so you can go to the park today, you can play basketball, some of you can go in the pool, or we're showing WrestleMania with Doug today, and everybody's like, WrestleMania with Doug. So everybody who didn't see it, like literally, like that room would be filled with people. There would be like 40 people watching WrestleMania, screaming and yelling. Oh, it was fun, and it used to be like a 2 or 3 day thing because like you couldn't get all of it done in one time because like we would get there at like 2:30, and then we do choices around 3, and then at 4:30 everybody would go home. So we used to sit there and watch WrestleMania for like 2 days and everything. So people that didn't see it that night could always go back and watch it with Doug.
How fucking long has WrestleMania been a 2-day event? I thought that was fairly new.
Like a few
No,
years.
that's not new. I'm saying when we were younger, the after school program that we used to go to, we used to watch, like the guy used to bring in the tape and we'd watch it. And then it would have to be cut into 2 days because of the fact that there wasn't enough time
4 hours. They were like 4 hours. I remember those videos
Yeah.
were pretty long. The WrestleMania videos.
Well, and they used to do this thing too. Is like on the really old pay-per-views, they used to do this thing where they would do this countdown. So they'd have a match like right before the main event. They'd be like like a 15-minute countdown in the middle. So you'd be sitting there waiting just for them to like redo the ring or something like that. And then they'd be like, all right, here we go.
I'm with Callie on this one. I don't really pay for stuff like that, but
yeah,
because it's on Peacock. If I'd be happy to have Peacock and be able to watch all the wrestling stuff. I think that would be cool.
Good stuff.
I don't know how much Peacock is. Melody said it was like $40 at the beginning of the year. I don't know how they do the payments on it.
It's
I wouldn't pay
monthly,
like,
or you can get it from your cable provider if you
I
have
wouldn't
it.
subscribe to it. I wouldn't be like, oh, I need that wrestling thing. You know how they do pay-per-views or whatever. I wouldn't do that. But if it's on Peacock,
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool.
Like it used to be free, then the premium one, and then a lot of people end up losing it if they still had cable or TV
Yeah.
or like the internet.
Yeah.
So mine, when they did that, I got 2 years free of it. It was like a promotion thing, but you had to click a button in order to get it. Like, and if you didn't, then you got screwed and didn't get it. So that's how I got mine. But now it's like, I think like $5 or something like that.
Yeah, it's not really expensive, which is good, but it's like one of those things where it's kind of going to be interesting to see what happens once they move Raw to Netflix, because I don't know if they're going to keep all the pay-per-views on basically all the network stuff on Peacock and then just Raw be on there, or if they're going to move it all to Netflix.
Yeah, because a lot of the times they'll do like a yearly or monthly thing, but they'll do it via like a Black Friday sale type thing. And I know they did that for a couple things, so that's usually when I wait to order something.
There was a good one I heard about it recently. I don't know if it was a promotion in Canada, but was it the Tone talking about it, where like you got, or was it you, K-pop, where you got Prime, you got this, that, the other, and all you had to for a lifetime, you got it for your whole lifetime, and you just had to pay one price for it.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was the StreamYard one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that one as well. That one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I know that there's always a lot of Black Friday deals for those streaming services. Like Disney Plus does one, and so a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll cancel Disney Plus right before that, and then buy it for a cheaper price.
Yeah, how many comic book collectors out there are so obsessed with collecting stuff that they collect the Marvel free previews and bag and board them?
I would love to, but I can't get them.
Do that, yeah.
You can't get them.
They fucking charged me $1 for the fucking things.
Oh, that's not right. They can't do that.
Yeah, I bought the last one for $1.25 because it had that cool little Ultimates thing on it.
No. They cannot do that. They cannot.
I know,
do
dude.
that.
I know.
You're technically not allowed to pay
even
for comic book day books either.
Yeah.
I even fucking wait. Like, you know, the big ones that you can order the toys and shit out of too, like the thick ones.
Yeah, like all those.
Okay, I don't know that those are free or anything, but
right there.
I have to wait like 4 months to be able to buy that one. But she'll let me buy the new free previews for $1.
All those right there.
Yeah.
I used to collect them. I used to get them all.
That's all of them. A bunch of them right there. That's like
some of them are worth money.
Half of them. Yeah, I collect it. See, that is not right, because if Marvel finds out they're doing that, they can get their diamond distribution yanked.
Well, I could fucking snitch on her, but then I wouldn't have a place to get new books.
This is true.
She acts
You know,
like
it's
everything is.
It's a double-edged sword, but yeah, they can't do that.
She just don't do it to me either. It's most of them.
They put 2 of mine in my pool every time they get them in. They yank them out and put them in my pool.
Yeah, they got some free shit this month that was awesome. Sorry, Pop.
No, they like anytime I go to several of my stores, they just throw them in my bag. I'm like, I don't even want these things. I end up throwing them out all the time.
Yeah, I'm obsessed. I got them all the way back when they first started.
Well, the shit that came out this month was fucking sick. It's called Marvel Must-Haves. And there was one that was a 3-book story. It had the Spider-Man Deadpool one and a couple other stories. I mean, it's fucking free. You get 3 full comics.
Yeah, that's not right.
I'm sorry. That shit happens, I guess. I wish it didn't happen. I would fucking get them all, trust me.
Yeah.
I'm likely dropping Peacock after their contract runs out with WWE. Yeah, that makes sense, Papa. You're a big WWE fan.
I'll figure out my thing,
just
and
putting
then
Pop up.
you can watch yours on the Netflix, and whatever else you want to watch on the Peacock, I'll just put it on through like we.
Must-haves used to cost money, but nobody bought them, so now they're free.
I love them must-haves, dude. I absolutely love them. They got one that's like just a big giant story. It looked like.
There's some previews that I really like. Like they make some previews of like artists previews, like new artists that are in the industry and stuff like that. I dig those ones.
Well, my antique shop had the 95, the Miles Morales with the Ultimate cover. I made like $50 off that one. It's a free preview.
Yeah. These are what you're talking about.
Can't see them in the
sun. Let me see. Let me make them big here.
The Marvel must-haves, is that what that is? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got through bagging these up. I collect all those too.
Is that the Stormbreaker fucking bullshit or something?
Yeah, Stormbreakers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that your security system we're looking at, Splash?
Yeah. I just turned it over there.
Just wait, Bob.
Nice.
That's part of
Look.
my
The
part of,
compact.
that's 6 of my cameras out of my 32.
Holy shit.
That's good shit. I need fucking 32 cameras. What the fuck do you live on? A fucking schoolyard? What the hell's going on over there?
Callie is asking Splash, do you collect the comic shop news?
You know, my comic shop, I did for a long time, but now my comic shop don't get those papers no more. I would like to.
Oh, I used to have a ton of those. Those were actually cool. I liked the paper
Yeah.
they came on. I liked the way that they
Yep.
were printed. They looked nice.
The fucking,
They were
the
cool,
fucking
too.
free previews always have the new characters, man. That's why I love
Yeah,
them.
but the comic shop ones were nice because you could put them in the front of your comic boxes and
Yep.
then, make it look sexy.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of them, but when they quit getting them, I don't know what the deal is. I never asked. I just kind of went, yeah.
Are you sending them to Splash, Callie? Callie says he has a stack of, he can send you if you want them.
What? The
I don't know.
previews?
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's talking to Splash or he's talking to Biggie.
Oh.
Or,
I don't know.
yeah, he's talking to Splash. He'll send you. He can send you some shit, Splash. If you
Well, I've already got like 3 long boxes full of previews. But
always room for more previews.
yeah, they even said that one of Ultimate Spider-Man,
come on.
Black Panther, and all them are worth money now. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, the Black Panther one was not that long ago. You're right.
yeah, and I got like 2 of
Like a
each of
$10
those.
book. Yeah.
It's just
I've never seen those on the show. They sold out. They sell out, dude. All them free previews.
See,
Bug about it.
I like collecting nostalgia stuff to look back and see what all come out that month or everything. I can go back to some of my 70s and 80s and see stuff like that, and like my old price list. I got all
I've
my
never
old
seen
price
fucking Oh, I thought you were gonna say you had free. I know there's Marvel Age and shit, but I've
he's
never
not-
seen like anything besides those.
He's not talking about the preview Splash.
The
He's got a
previews.
shit ton of the comic shop news from the past 5 years.
Oh wow! I hate for you
those
to
if you like.
I hate for you to pay money to send them, and because I can't send money, I don't send money over the internet. I've been hacked too many times, so I don't do that no more.
Fair enough.
You got a fucking gnarly collection for not paying over the internet. Like, what? You buy shit off the internet though,
He's
right?
got his ways.
Yeah,
I used to, but I got hacked a couple of times through PayPal and everything, and I had to change my cards and everything. I don't have a credit card to my name now. I don't.
I think that's.
Does
I don't
anyone know
blame
if
you.
we're live
I think
right
that's cool.
now? Are we live right now? I don't know. Journey wants to know. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
can't
you're
tell.
live. You're live.
yeah.
It says on the top right left.
Whew, that was a close call.
I was thinking about sharing your show on my channel today, but I've been hearing people say you could do that, but I don't quite see how you could do that shit.
We only do it with
Auction.
auction streams.
Well, I can do it. It's up there in the top right. It says stream this to your audience.
No.
No.
You guys don't want to do that. All right, I'll
No.
find someone that does. I want to try it out.
Yeah. No, I do it. I allow people to do it when they're when we have an auction.
No. You keep forgetting to remove it.
I know.
You got to add it? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to add it.
Yeah.
I'm just curious about how the fucking tool works. I can't see it.
But no, most of the stuff I get through my comic shop and traveling abroad and digging in antique shops and old bookstores and stuff like that, and Comic Con.
Oh, I see it. Neat.
Yeah.
And that's where most of my books come from. And I got a real good comic shop that he really takes care of me. Any new collections that come in, I get first dibs on.
No, that's awesome.
And I usually know before. He usually tell me, I'm going to look at the collection next week. And I said, all right, just give me a call and tell me when you got them in the store.
Yeah.
And I go digging through his storage what do you call those? The little storage
Units?
little
self-storage things.
Yeah.
He lets me dig through there from time to
Oh,
time.
that's
And,
the fun stuff.
but yeah, he makes a lot of money off of me. Don't get me wrong. You know, but
Oh yeah, I've known some of my shop owners 35 plus years, so
oh yeah,
they're always like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?"
yeah. He gets me on in the cons for free, and
Fuck, I just dropped my water lid.
that's mainly where I
Right,
pick them up. I'll save all my money up for the con for. Well, now I'm only going to one con a year. I might go to two. I don't know, but I save money up all the way up until September, then go to that con and dump a lot of money, and it's all Golden Age con and early Silver Age.
Yeah, because you get invited to like
that's
some like con where there's like some real big collectors, don't you?
Yeah, and I do a lot of wheeling and dealing with a lot of the collectors that I know, or not collectors, the shop owners across the United States that I know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they love it when they see me coming up to their booth before the show.
See, I also like finding stuff in the wild or at the store in the back bins instead of buying it online. Like, that's fun.
Yeah. Like I told, there was somebody I was talking to. I think it might have been, I don't remember who it was. My memory's bad. I said, yeah, some of these stuff online, when I do find something that I like to bid on, I just have to set up to where if they want me to buy, I'll send them a cashier's check through the mail and I'll wait until I get it. I mean, waiting doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
And, but no, I don't go through PayPal or any of that crap no more. But there's very, very few that do that and everything.
I just had I thought that, like, okay, so Alan buys all his shit online.
I know Alan.
Most of his shit, yeah. And
Alan and Stepo.
Yeah, I buy most of my shit locally and condense it down and get something online. So I buy a bunch of shit in front of me, and then I'll turn it into 1 or 2 books or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I buy most of my stuff online, but I also buy it from people I know, though. Like, it's usually well aware of it. You're welcome.
Oh, we got some tongy shit going.
Got some feedback going on. Some aliens in the house.
Might be.
Yeah, I buy my shit online, but it's usually now it's like people that I've gotten acquainted with in the community mostly. I don't usually buy on eBay anymore.
See, and I've been burnt by sellers too online on YouTube. I went through that era too, and there's been a couple I've been burnt by that. They were run off of YouTube.
That's fucking shitty. That's a crap.
Yeah, because you really don't know. You really don't know who people are until they gain your trust, and then they start ripping you off.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's sad. It's sad because all you know is a picture on the screen is all you really know. You can talk to them off air and hang out for a while and really know them, think you know them. But there's quite a few people here that I've hanged out online with for a long time that I really know. And everything. And Chris is one of them. Chris is one of the.
Yep.
I've known him for a long time.
I don't buy a bunch of shit from YouTube auctions, but most of my interactions have been good.
Biggie, that looks awful weird, your video, dude. There you go.
Oh. Trying to get some exercise, a little cardio.
Well, that's good, man.
You just walking, Biggie? You just a Sunday walk?
Yeah, I walk to piss out a bug. He likes to go outside, so take one of these long.
You had a health scare a few years back.
I have fucking health scares every other day. My anxiety is out of this world for some reason.
Damn, that's sad.
I hate that shit, man.
I could never understand that, but I feel for you.
The weirdest thing.
I know that I had a touch of PTSD when I got out of the service, and I'm just lucky that my body and my mind coped with it to where, it's not a big issue now.
Darth Gojira burned me over $54. Fucking Darth Gojira.
Gojira.
Let me see. I can't remember the amounts I got burned for. I got burnt one over, I think it was over 500. I got burnt with one that it was close to.
Come on, baby.
About $800 and a couple of odds and ends. And that's when that last one is when I said, nope, no more. Because I didn't even know there was a controversy going on until everybody started talking about it. And then I tried to contact him and couldn't contact him. Then all of a sudden his channel's gone, and they were.
That sounds
left.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people that got burned. I think what's his name, the Doc, he got burnt by the same person I got burned from.
Probably. I probably know who you're talking about. That was a huge scandal.
Yeah.
Oh,
A couple
first.
years ago.
What are you talking about?
I still
I remember a long time ago. There was a guy.
I see it. I see it.
There was a guy, and I don't even know if he still does anything. And honestly, like his name is. I think there's a few different people that have the same kind of name, so it's just like, But so I won't say it out loud just because I don't want to sit there and like, you're talking about me. Like, no, I'm not. Like the person that did it, like, is exactly kind of what Splash said. Went ahead, had I guess a lot of people buy stuff. Then after that, they kind of got called out for not having like the real books or something like that, and then decided to have like this bonfire where they threw in supposedly
I remember that.
and tossed them all in. It's like, see, don't tell me I don't have this real thing. This is the real
People
thing.
raged over that. Oh my god.
Oh,
Mad.
people were forensic scientists on that video. They stopped it, froze the frame, zoomed in. Man, that was that FF1 that got burnt. Remember?
Yep.
Yeah, and they stopped that video and
They're like, that's not
they
FF1.
plucked every little square inch of that picture and figured out it was fake. And Comic Journey. Yeah, you're right.
We got
so that's who I was thinking.
Sorry,
but
sorry, K-pop. What was that?
That's okay. But that's who I was thinking too. But also, don't just be putting the Blitz name out there, because there's multiple trustworthy sellers that have a Blitz name in their thing.
Yes, so I've noticed that. Yes, you're right, because I went back to see if it was, and it wasn't.
Yeah, so Wolf Blitz is one of my favorite sellers. I've done auctions with him many times, and I've bought from him from here. So he's great.
Now, Wolf Blitz has been around YouTube for a while because I've known him, seen him around a bunch in chats.
Yeah. No. Well, the
talking about Jay.
Pokemon Journey is not. It's not Blitz.
I'm just gonna bring that out.
Bring that out. Yes,
So
hello.
I'll just say that name. But I'm going to preface it by saying, so this person is not around anymore. So it's not anybody that is currently out there that has this name. So if but the guy's name was Sunshine. Sunshine was the one that did that video. And he basically, because he got called up by so many, because basically he did this sale and he was selling all these crazy amounts of books, and then people started noticing that like this wasn't right. And I think what happened was that there were people arguing with each other, like, no, I bought that book, no, I bought that, he sold it to me. Like, how's he selling to you when he sold it to me? And then that's when he snapped and he's like, oh, like, you want to sit there and call me out and tell me that this isn't real? Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and throw it in the fire. So that was his way out, was being like, I'm gonna go ahead and burn this. And now nobody gets the book, and it's like, well, that's not even the book.
So this happened twice during COVID. The one guy was like going back and forth. He was a very popular YouTube and Instagrammer. I forgot his name, but it's still up on YouTube. On Instagram. The guy, I don't know what happened, but something happened in his family. He was freaking out about his collection, and he didn't want his collection anymore. He took the entire collection. I'm talking really good stuff. bonfired the whole thing.
What
the
the fuck?
whole thing. Yeah, there was some good stuff in there.
I would
And then the
cut
second guy, it goes and sells books online. I forget his name, and he'll be like, "If you don't buy this, I'm burning it," and he will burn it live on stream.
Does he sell for a decent price, or does he just
It's
burn?
mixed depending on which one, but he will burn good books. I'm
Like if
talking
he's
about
like, if you don't buy
1980s and
this
earlier.
$5,000 book off me, I'm gonna burn it. Does he
No,
sell
some
it for
are $5,
$5?
$10, but they're
You
decent,
talking
like,
about that guy that wears the rings?
I can picture his name, but I don't remember. But yeah, I know. Yeah.
That a
Oh,
guy
yeah.
that goes crazy and he rips
That
stuff
guy
in
goes
half.
crazy and will just burn stuff.
Burn stuff, rip stuff in half.
Well, you know, there's a special place in hell for people like that.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're right, Who Dat.
Pete
Week
will
and
rip
you
his
are now
books
my
if
new
you piss
favorite
him
seller.
Yes.
I've seen him do that nonsense, and it's just like it's like the stuff that he's just like a cartoon character, because like the littlest things make him so angry. Hey, what's the you know what? You done pissed me out. And then he's got,
Oh,
like,
that
old
was
girl in the
amazing.
corner.
I'm telling you
And
right
someone's
now.
like, oh, that's his wife. I was like, I thought it was his
I'll
dog.
tell you this though, like
You're invited to all of ours.
I was gonna say, when people buy stuff from people, if you know certain people are, I wouldn't say experts, but know certain titles better than others, don't buy a book without talking to somebody else who might know stuff. Because they had I had a guy selling what is it, those Turtle Manias, and there's limited there's all these different covers, and I tried to tell people, I said those are reprints, those are nothing special. They're not nothing. And I said, if you want to buy a real Turtles Mania 1, buy it graded. Do not buy some, because they get reprinted. They made a deal with Peter Laird, and the guy who printed them out originally made a deal with Peter Laird. So every year he prints out reprints and he sells them. And you can distinguish the original from the reprints, but if you don't know, and you can get screwed, and a lot of people kept getting screwed during the COVID times, and I kept trying to warn people, but nobody wanted to listen to me, but it happened. So yeah, I don't know anything about turtles. That's probably why.
This Predator book, that is hard to know if you don't know. Like, that's an easy one to mistake as just, somebody has it, you don't look inside, boom. You bought a second print, bro. It's exactly like the first.
I get tickled on that Facebook Marketplace when they show a box of books and everything, and they said, want 1,600 all in very fine mint. And I typed back, I couldn't resist. I typed back and I said, they can't be in very fine mint when they're shoved in a cardboard box and not bagged and boarded.
Amen, brother. Amen. I hate that shit.
One of the funny things that with that story is, I'm almost positive, because I remember that was like a whole big thing on Instagram, and the guy was like mad that who I tried to help him out. He's like, yeah, someone tried telling me that, like, they know more about this than I do, and and then it was funny because he kind of had to walk it back and be like, and so what if it's this one? So what does that even mean? And so then he got pissed off when he found out that who that was right, and he's like, well, what's the difference? I enjoy this book no matter what, so I don't care what someone else says, and who cares if it's a reprint and this and that. Like, all I was telling you is that you shouldn't have bought that. Just tell him that you bought the wrong one, and that's why he got so angry at Huda at the time, because like Huda tried to warn him, and he was like, well, I'm spending my money anyway. I don't give a shit what you say. And then it turns out that Huda was right, and he couldn't reconcile it. He's like, oh, I love this book no matter what. Ain't no one gonna tell me nothing like that. I'm like, okay.
Well, see, that one that ripped me off, I was so dadgum mad. I was going to load up my pickup and go. I had his address. I was going to drive. I was going to drive like 5 hours, and then I found out that they sent a guy over there and he moved.
You don't you don't goddamn rip somebody off if they have your address. Jesus.
That was that was a huge thing in the community. Like, people were out to get him because what did he screw that guy over? Was it 181? Was it $7,000 or something?
Oh no,
that was this.
Yeah, I remember that. Yes,
No, that's Blitz and First Edition. I don't know if fucking White Gloves is talking about First Edition or fucking Blitz. That was my problem.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say. I'm the kind of person that just
it feels like he's talking about First, and you didn't jump to 181. That's Blitz. So I was just thinking, like,
the point is that there's been a lot of them, and you got to be careful who you get from. So
Yeah, because I made a comment. It'd been years ago online. I said, I have lots of vacation. I got lots of time, and I will drive and kick your ass. If I can't, I will come back with some other people that will.
Jesus,
Well,
yeah.
Blitz sold that 181 like 8 times.
I will find
The
you.
fucking guy,
I will kill you.
fucking
I
guy
won't
sold a
kill
181 to
nobody.
like 7 different people.
I have a special set of skills.
Yeah.
It's
But
called
yeah, that was
Google
interesting. That was a
Maps.
huge thing. What was that, like
I'm glad I missed that.
4 years ago? Oh man, it was messed up.
Oh, it was like dominoes there for a while. They'd end up calling out one, then about 3 or 4 months later, another one had happened, and then oh man, that people had to be private investigators and everything like that.
Yeah.
The
Well,
sad
that's
part about it, the people that were getting ripped off, they let it run for about 3 months before they were concerned, and finally one person stood up. Then they started coming like cockroaches out of the wall, saying, "Yeah, I'm waiting on this. Yeah, I'm waiting on that."
Yeah,
And I'm
me
like,
too.
dude, you need to have a forum about that and tell people. And if you put
Well,
a
me
little
and
bit of
84
pressure,
actually did tell people. We
well,
did. Me and 84 did a stream and told everybody.
if you call them out
First.
right real quick, it'll put pressure on them to do the right
Yeah.
thing. Then you can kind of go, all right, well, I ain't dealing with
Yeah.
them no more. But a lot of these people just let it ride for like 3 or 4 months, and
We had
Well,
like
that's
3
the
or 4
thing.
people that got ripped off, and we told everybody we could about it. And First was a close friend of ours, so we felt bad that everybody was getting fucked up. And whenever I saw the panel and the title when I was getting on, I was just like, "Fuck, are we really doing this?" I went. It wasn't my idea, but I do think you have to do it.
I don't
I
know.
think
if
that part of
Meta-
the reason that people wait.
Who's Meta? Is Papa said then you had Meta, who was an
He
ass.
used to run Monday and Wednesday, Fridays.
Oh, he was like
he was an auctioneer, and he would host the auctions.
Okay.
And he would have a good panel of people on there. They would go for hours, like all night long. But that was a whole thing, and then it turned into like cryptocurrency shenanigans. I know CJ knows all about this. He got ripped off. He used to sell on there as
A
well.
local guy had the balls to try and rip me off. He thought I was too mature to show up at his door. He was wrong. CJ.
Nice.
Yeah.
And a little bit of advice for all those sellers out there. I know a lot of them do it. Before you sell a book, take it out of the bag and board and look through it before you put it up.
Yep.
Know if there's any coupons or bins or anything.
Maybe,
Look at those books.
Yeah.
maybe if there's like a value stamps and stuff, and like maybe some inks run, maybe there's missing pages. You don't fucking know.
A lot of centerfold things. A lot of the times they would
Centerfolds,
put those weird insert things in there, and people rip those out. Or I like my 90s where they would come with the packs of cards. A lot of time those are missing.
And once
And
in a while,
also the little stickers inside there for the online reading Marvel used to put out. Some of those stickers are gone out of there.
Yeah.
and once in a while, you can actually find extra stuff because the asshole didn't look in his books when he put it in a bin, and you're like, wow, there's a pair of weird glasses in here. There's a note from like whatever.
Yeah, I was on a show.
Yeah.
I was on. It was an off-air hangout. I think Who Dat in Boston was there. Remember when I was flipping through a book and found that $50 bill inside?
See,
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a
Was y'all on there that night? It was
I was
off-air?
there. I remember
No.
Yeah, I was flipping through a book and I found a $50 bill inside of a comic book. I went, "Are you kidding me?"
Wow.
That's all I'm saying. That's all. You never know what you're gonna find in these fucking comics.
And I found a Jack Kirby signature on a book.
Always open your first page.
Especially
Double check that.
Silver Agers, like a lot of those guys used to do inside, like they used to do the inside cover of those books. They didn't do
Yeah.
that.
I feel like that was the original way of
They didn't
signing.
want to
was,
ruin the
like,
art.
just sign on the first page.
Here recently, about 2 weeks ago, I found a John Byrne signature inside of a book
Ooh,
and
that's
everything. So I was like, "Yeah, there you go."
Very
So
cool.
you start
Yeah,
talking
John Byrne.
conspiracies, and Pocan Joe rears his head. He's like, "I remember that motherfucker."
Yeah, you gotta open your books. John Byrne signed the inside of this one.
I got to meet Pocan Joe. Me and him met up in C2E2. And
Oh my God.
You
And Pocan Joe together, that'd be amazing. The amount of like espionage / home security stuff.
Yeah, he gave me a veteran's pin for veterans because he's a veteran,
Oh.
and I still got it on a hat over there, and I still got it. Thank you,
I
Pocan.
can tell you that.
you got a sorry, Chris. You got a book that nobody looked in, and you found a signature, and it was John Byrne.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, and not just that. I was gonna finish the story with that. I sent it. I sent it to get. Actually, I didn't even look at it either. I'm not even gonna lie. I sent it to my pressing cleaner. I sent it to my pressing cleaner, and he goes, man, you know this, signed by John Byrne on the inside. I said, oh yeah. I said, well, hold off on that one. Don't send it to CGC, and I'll end up sending it to CBCS. What happened was he still sent it to CGC. They just put somebody signed the inside or whatever.
Right.
It graded where we thought it was going to grade, but it didn't. They didn't verify, and I was kind of pissed. So I ended up sending it to CBCS, and then it lost a whole grade point. It was an 8.5, and then it went to a 7.5. So it's like, but they damaged the book when they took it out of the thing. And a book I sold to Chris, actually is signed by Chris Claremont, but they didn't even catch it at CGC. So
yeah. But you know what's fun is when my collection ends up going whatever, my X-Men 141 and 142, Claremont signed the outsides, but there's John Byrne and marker on the inside. So, and I asked him specifically to do that, and I started to ask Chris Claremont. He's like, you're like this. I was like, yeah, just like that.
Yeah, if anyone out there doesn't know what's going to happen to their collections and everything, and kind of wonders, just send them to Splash Page Comics, and I will warehouse them after you die in the museum. And believe me, I will take care of them to the utmost of my ability until the day I die.
There you go, Splash.
I seen that.
1952. Yeah.
Yes, I seen that the other night. That is.
Wow.
I thought you sold that.
No, I didn't. Nobody bought it. So I might send it to CGC because it is from the
Bobby Blue.
Yeah, and it's verified by CGC. So like if I did send it in, they'll get the little notation Bobby Blue collection. But this is not like it's so bad. Like another book got really damaged and got stuck to it. So that's why it's like if you can see it, it's like that's writing from another book.
Yeah, they stacked them.
Yeah, so they stacked them, but this book is like I didn't know how rare and expensive this book is.
My buddy needed
Night Tiger fix that.
So I gave him one of my extras. It was a Mark Jewelers. Fuck, Callie. Jeez Louise.
I had a Mark Jewelers Hulk 181. I'm kind of still upset. That's the only book I'm upset about selling.
I see you back there, Journey. I see you back there.
I'm going back, and when I'm going through all my comics and putting them in order, I'm looking for a lot of that stuff, and a lot of them I'm reopening, especially if I
run across that shit that often, or I'm just bad at finding them.
Yeah, boy, look at that. Scan that QR code. You can follow me everywhere.
See, I ended up with a. There you go. I ended up with a lot of Mark Jewelers because when I was stationed in California, they sold them on post, and I bought all my comics there on post.
Journey wasn't. He's gone now.
He got upset. You did not acknowledge him in time. And
I can see it. Jesus, you fucking.
About the only way I catch Mark Jewelers is when they have like that little pencil star on the corner box. Like I usually can't find those.
I might send this to get Chris Claremont.
I can't find them very much.
Wake up. Welcome to the Insomniac Comic Book Theater.
Mr. Comic Journey, how you doing?
Well, you know that I had to jump on when you started talking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew this would bring out the Insomniac.
Well, listen, you all know my feelings and the things I've said about people in the past. And I'll continue to say it about people that don't do the right thing. But I stand by it. Unless you personally know the person or stuff like that, no. Or so you have somebody that really, really vouches for somebody, I wouldn't freaking give a penny to half of these guys.
That's fair.
And I know the last time you was on, we started talking about this. You got upset and left, and I agree with you. I agree 100% with you.
When did I get upset?
I'm a Journey. I've been burnt, and I won't have to do it again.
When did I get upset and leave?
Was that Cmic Journey? Was that him?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, dude, I'm old. I'm sorry. I mean, it was somebody that we was on with.
Unless I got disconnected or something, but I don't.
No, I can't remember what show it was.
DJ will not leave if there's drama around.
He sucks that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there was somebody else that got burnt real bad, and when that conversation come up, they said that he left because he was still pissed off at that, and I thought it was you. My
Wow.
apologies, man.
No.
Hey,
No,
you know what?
Okay.
We know a few. Callie's been ripped off a few times.
Yeah.
Well, you guys know about some of the
Thankfully, I
situations I've had. I don't know if I ever told publicly. Remember the situation I had with Big Fat Baby?
No.
Yeah, that guy's pretty famous. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
know
I
that guy.
harassed him for about 2 years, and he finally sent me all my money back.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he still
Good for
owes
him.
a lot of other people's stuff.
He
So
still owes
Well,
me some
listen,
of
I
that
had no
one from him
choice because
like
I
a
was
year ago.
actually running into him at local cons. And he
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh.
I'm like, hey, where the fuck's my money, big fat fucking baby? Well,
That's hilarious.
So if you guys don't know,
I know he
That's the actual
sold
name.
like a lot of restored books. I think it was to, I don't know if it was Jeff Silversmith. He sold a lot of restored books, and he didn't send all the books or money to NOLA Comics. Like there's a lot of stuff he still owes. He owes a lot of people that he never corrected, and I never could understand how you still sell it on YouTube.
Yeah, I would say it's not good to buy from a lot of YouTube auctions. So I would just say fuck it at this point.
well, the thing that happened with me was he sold me the shit. He sent me the shit, but it was fucking sun bleached. He sent me sun bleached fucking comics.
The only thing
he'll sell a restored too comics too.
The only thing I get worried about with auctions is like it's pretty easy to make it where you can upsell things, and I just hope that people aren't doing that in their auctions where everybody knows, hey man, I can't let this book go for under $50. You got to jump in there.
But you know what? That's okay. If you can't sell it for less than $150 and you made your position clear with the buyers, that's okay. You have your price. They're not willing to pay it. That's fine.
And that's fine. I don't disagree with that.
Or if they are willing to pay it, that's fine too. I have no issue with people grossly overpaying with stuff if they don't do their own research.
Not at all. I do not either. I have no problem with that.
That's their prerogative.
I think that part, I mean, that they, if they're gonna be smart about it, because I've seen people on Whatnot do that, like, oh, we can't possibly, like, we'll honor this one, but the next time it has to be more than, it's like, don't start the shit at $1. Start it where you want it to be. Like, okay, I have to get at least $60 for this, so starting bid $60.
Shill bids is what I'm talking.
You know how many times
they do that on eBay too, though.
You know how many times I put stuff on eBay with like buy it now prices or make me an offer prices? I know that they're on the high side. I just put it there to see if somebody wants it, wants to give me an offer on it. It's something that's, go ahead and get it. I'm not forcing anybody to buy it or whatever the case is. And then other times I put stuff, I don't know what the hell it is, and it's super cheap. It ends up getting into a bidding war out of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell is going on over here?
That's true. You got rid of that piece of shit fucking, what was it, Bry's Comic fucking.
Oh my God, that was like, honestly, I still feel bad. I still feel bad for the person, but I don't. That bought it. I do and I don't. That kind of, it's a weird feeling. And I even told the person a million times, I'm like, you really want this piece of shit?
Yeah,
go ahead,
eBay. I hate to say, eBay is like the place to sell stuff. If you really want to make your money, it's kind of crazy.
If you have patience, eBay is great.
Oh, yeah. Because you'll find just about anything. It's just you just have to kind of wait and see. And really, like one of my big things is that when you don't pay attention to it all the time, like you'll end up finding, oh, this book I wanted sold for like really, really great price, and then everything that's on there after that point ended up being like high. So it's just like you just got to keep going. So yeah, like if you're one of those slow and steady wins the race people, eBay is great to find stuff. It's just, I mean,
no, I'm talking about as far as selling your own stuff on eBay. So if you know how to list and package your listings up properly, you can sell a lot of good, like you make good money on eBay. But
I'll let you in, just relax.
Yeah, but you gotta upcharge so much on eBay just to.
And everybody that buys, they understand why you're upcharging.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. I've got I've gotten rid of some of the weirdest shit I would never be able to get rid of on any other platform on eBay. Why? Because all the weirdos go on eBay and they buy them.
There's always a niche audience for something on eBay.
I hope them wasps don't come back from last year. The only reason I said like maybe not buy on auctions is because I mean there's a lot of auctions that closed, and I didn't know that.
Uh-oh.
Awesome mid.
Uh-oh, the auction shut them down.
Yeah,
And here's the other thing that I don't like about some of the YouTube auctions, the Instagram, they all pretend to fucking be your friends. They fucking
your friend.
Oh my god, they're gonna be your fucking friend. They're gonna be your fucking friend, and they're gonna sell it to you at a loss, and they're gonna give you a fucking deal of a fucking century.
I'll do that. I'll do that, Johnny.
I think you get good deals on YouTube though. Like people you just
If
buy
it was
from are
you
cheap.
I was talking about, I would say you specifically. I don't shy
I'm just
away.
messing around. I'm just
You know? You
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
I know that you
I've
know
seen
exactly
plenty of
what I'm
stuff.
talking about.
Oh, I know
No,
what you're talking
I've
about.
seen-
I mean, I'll sell stuff to friends for either exactly what I paid for. I've done it a lot of times, so that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me.
I've seen a lot of you know just crazy stuff, and I think really for the most part, people are getting smarter than what they used to be. Just because I mean, there was times where I watched where people literally would sit there and be like, "Oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and have this deal," and people would just. I mean, there were times, and this is like a few years ago, even up to recently. Like I've seen auctions and live sales where people are just literally giving money away just to get their name set up. Oh, such and such, thanks for buying the book. But like, because they're just starstruck by the sellers, and then there's other people that you know will you know do and have great sales. So it's just like one of those things where it's like you know you just gotta really know the audience. Like if you go into a place where literally you're there just because you know it's a popular one and there's all these people in the room and you know if you know you're not, I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't get deals in those type of environments, but like literally if it's a book that you know is popular, you're gonna be paying way more than you should because everybody in their mom's gonna bid because they want to be the one to win and get their name said out loud. And I've seen that 1,000 times.
I'm also going to say this. Some of you guys might hate what I have to say, or you might agree with it. But here's the thing: if you're going to buy something that's super expensive, and like, you know, a few $100s or more, $1,000, whatever the case is, very expensive books for a YouTube or Instagram auction, I wouldn't pay friends and family if I don't know the person, like personally. If I don't know where they freaking live, I would not pay them friends and family. I need some kind of guarantee that, like, if they stiff me, I'm gonna get my money back.
And I'm absolutely fine with that. Would you pay the 3% extra because of goods and services?
As long as that's told to me ahead of time, no problem.
Okay, perfect.
Well, why wouldn't you? But you would want to pay it if you can't.
Well,
pay
you know,
it
I'm
with family.
just asking.
No,
No, I'm talking a journey though. Like you're saying, if you said ahead of time, what the hell?
Ahead of time, and I don't want to hear it after the fact. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't say.
In other words, if I buy something for a
Well,
grand,
the only way you would hear it after the fact from a person like me, if I established that I said a payment, and then you say, "You mind if I pay goods?" If you say it, I didn't mention it as goods and services.
Well, I heard you yesterday.
Then I'll be like,
you said it like if you're gonna buy it with they just put the 4%, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah,
I heard you actually say that. But let's say you buy something for a grand, you pay it, he receives the payment, he's about to ship. He said, "Oh, by the way, now you have to send me another 4%." No, why didn't you tell me when I sent you all the money in one shot?
No, not after the fact like that. That should have been established before the payment was sent. Yeah.
That kind of irritates me because that's now it's kind of like now you nickel and dime me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and there's funny things. I know certain people who doesn't matter if they know you or not, they still gotta pay you goods and services. So it's like I'll add that in as I was like, I know you don't like friends and family, so please add the 4% PayPal fees or whatever.
Yeah, I heard you had said that to somebody yesterday.
Oh yeah, simple.
But that's fair. When you tell the people ahead of time, they know what they're paying. They know how to calculate what it's going to cost them, and they send it to you, and that's fine. What if the person didn't have that extra 4%?
And the funny is, I don't mind them doing it. That makes my job even easier. You know why? Because I don't even got to give you a tracking number. I just got to put that on PayPal. Where's my tracking number? Check your PayPal. It's goods and services. Check your
Callie's not wrong though. My problem was I was trusting sellers based on whose platform they were on. That's that's a
no way.
That's
No.
why. That's why I use Bleaker's platform.
Thanks.
Hey, you might want to, if you do make a buy on or on YouTube, just kind of ask some people that look like they're frequenters of the auction. You know, ask a couple questions. It's not rude to say, "Hey, have you ever bought from this guy? You ever heard anything about him?" You know, it's very common.
Even if you go on the bigger auction platforms like Elite and all that stuff, I know them very well as far as how they work and stuff like that. You got to be careful which seller is selling through Elite, because it's not Elite doing everything. It's other smaller sellers are through Elite. You know, some of them they're a little shady.
You're the journey. You know,
In
like
every-
certain sellers, I will not buy from.
In every business,
their
you're going to
platform.
run into shady buyers,
know what I'm
shady
talking about,
sellers,
yeah.
shady buyers. It's not. You guys make it sound like it's a super scary thing out there. As long as you keep your fucking head on your shoulders and you know what you're looking at, and you know.
Well,
what you're
yeah, it's not scary. You just gotta ask. A lot of people are afraid to ask questions too.
Ask questions.
Yeah.
Get pictures. Get lots of pictures. Even if they have 4 pictures, ask for more. Say, "Can I
And
have-"
don't let some asshole seller intimidate you.
Yeah.
But if you're asking too many questions on a book and they're getting frustrated that
Then
you're
fuck
asking questions about a book you want to buy,
Yeah.
and they're giving you a fucking hard time, fuck
move
them.
on.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Yeah, let's not just give the sellers a hard time like buyers are pricks.
If you're buying a book for a few $100 and you ask them to take it out of the plastic, let me see the front end, the back, open it up. You know what? They should oblige.
Yeah. Can I get more pictures? Can I see more pictures? Yes, you can.
Absolutely.
I'll get them when I get home. Do you have?
What are some of the tricks to sellers or?
Oh, sorry. I'm at work for
please.
the next 4 hours. Do you mind waiting, and I'll get you more pictures as soon as I get home? Does that suffice? It should. And then if that person becomes a dick after that, well, fuck that guy.
Well, no, listen. You know, you want to be reasonable too with the people. You can't be an asshole. No, I want it now.
Now, go home now. What were you saying, Biggie?
You guys' hands full. Here, give me your stuff.
Oh.
All these kids recognize bugs. Nope. I was just saying, like, what are some of the tricks that the buyers use? Like, I know that, like, they'll do shit like, okay, you're selling a mystery box. You're like, okay, here, I got $100 mystery box. They're like, all right, I'll pay you tomorrow. And they send you 100. If you're not specific about the shipping, you either ate $18 or you got to ask for it, or they automatically know to pay it.
Yeah, you have
You know
to
what I
be,
mean?
you have to be specific about shipping. You have to let.
Are you putting the same amount of books in every box, Biggie, or all your mystery boxes?
No, I'm
different books?
customizing it to what I think they're paying. Like I have had that happen where I'll say, okay, you want $100 mystery box, and I assume they know they got to pay the shipping, but because it goes both ways. It's like, okay, so you could say, I'm gonna make you $100 mystery box, and then they're like, okay, I'm paying 100, and then you make the box for $86 worth of books or something, and then they're like, oh, I want to pay shipping, so you got to add more books. And then I've had it where I think they're going to pay the shipping. I make a $100 mystery box and don't include the shipping, and then they don't want to pay the shipping. So
Yeah,
it
no,
goes both ways.
In order to avoid that, a lot of times what makes sense is you embed the price of the shipping in the box and say,
right,
I don't know, 125 shipped.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to do that now when I'm on. I was doing it yesterday on my pop-up auction. I was just like, doing the math real quick. I'm like, okay, 135 shipped. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah,
actually makes everybody's life easier that way. Both the seller and the buyer, they know exactly what they're paying, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just add the shipping in. It's not a bad thing. Susie Q says she's never been disappointed buying from Bleak or Houdat. Thank you, Susie. You're very kind.
Well, I bought from both Bleak and Houdat, and I can't have any complaint.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. What do you do when someone doesn't ship your books for damn near a year and they call themselves a friend of yours? That's a very good.
How close do they live to you?
You go over to their house with some brass knuckles.
No, you don't. Listen, I've had a situation where I had to go and go to somebody's freaking door. I'm like, hey, where the hell's my shit? You know? The guy shit his pants. The guy literally shit his pants. He didn't expect to see me. All of a sudden, he's like, "Oh, I got it right here." He pulls out a fucking stack of stuff to give me, and then he's like, "Oh, take this too, take this too." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll show you what else I'll take you."
You could mention it to somebody else that is close to that party, and maybe that party could get that situation rectified.
It's always easiest when the person's close by, but if they're not, you don't.
I just
You don't
close
you
with.
don't-
I think it's probably an easy enough situation to rectify. I'm just hoping it is. That sucks.
I have vehicle will travel, so it doesn't matter.
The best bet is don't let it wait. Don't wait that long.
But buyers try to get out of shipping costs. The one I hate is people who look for a price and then try to trade for it in DMs. Oh yeah,
There's a lot of douchey buyers out there too. Don't get me wrong. That's actually one of the reasons I won't sell on YouTube or on Instagram or anything like that. I don't use those platforms whenever I want to get rid of stuff because I don't want to fucking chase people for my money.
When I first started selling, I specifically said, like, if I don't know you, I'm not selling to you. And I didn't give a fuck, but I changed my ways pretty quick after that. But I wish I could kind of stick to that. Like,
not only
I don't
that,
know who you are, fuck 'em.
they could pay you, then all of a sudden they make a dispute with their credit card or whatever the case is, and try to get their money back. And then you got to sit there and freaking try to justify your money after you sent the stuff to them already.
They'll bitch about condition when they get a book.
Yeah.
They'll get a book, be like, I told you it was low grade. Well, I didn't know it had corner fucking creases or some shit.
Yeah,
I've
that's
heard all
why.
kinds of weird shit.
As far as you got to defend yourself as well, you got to make sure that you send them 1,000 pictures, and you say, "Listen, bro, I sent you 5,000 fucking pictures. If you didn't see that the corner was fucked up in these 5,000 big pictures, you're screwed, man."
You know, Callie, if it's been over a year and you've tried to get it for a year, that person's number one's not your friend. And yeah, it's either you take drastic measures to get. I don't know how much you had invested in this or what or how far away he is, but you take measures to get that back. And if they don't, then you just, if that person's still selling, you just give him one chance. Say, if I don't have confirmation and a tracking number, it's on its way and everything. And, you know, within so many days, I'm going to make a video and we're going to blast you out and let people know about the problems I'm having. You know, and then you wait, and when you get it in, you look at it, and if everything's fine, forget about it. But give that person at least a chance before you blast him out, because if you blast him out, people are going to say, I ain't bidding on his stuff.
Anybody here have any experience with that guy? We Love Comics.
Shit.
I mean, not with selling. I never bought or sold anything with him, but me, Hudat, and Splash all met basically through that guy's page. Like that's where we all met on that channel when he used to do his live shows and just talk for 10 hours a day.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, we know Chris.
We know Chris well.
He's got a chip
Chris
on
who?
his fucking shoulder and a half.
Chris who?
You got what?
He's got a chip on his shoulder.
Oh shit.
I mean, he didn't he's always been kind of a I don't want to say lightning rod, but he's always been one of those dudes that's real outspoken. And I mean, we all met him. He was nice and everything like that. But he definitely had a side of him that he would be very confrontational when he wanted to.
Oh yeah, tell him PGX sucks. See how fast he fucking fights.
PGX does suck.
Did you? So I mean, and this is what I'm kind of curious. So like, what happened that you got? Because I would figure that you may have known. Cause he's been around for a long time. So I figured, like, are you just getting to know him now or what? Because he was a New York guy, like, and he used to be out there, going to cons and all the rest of it. So I mean, he's been around for a long time.
I've been watching him on and off. I never bought anything from him. Basically, I never bought anything from him because I don't really like the prices he puts on stuff that he sells.
Yeah,
because he basically prices PGX stuff.
Oh, they're fucking top tier prices usually with him.
They're very similar to like CGC prices and stuff like that. I'm not playing that game,
Yeah.
But
I will say this. I will say this for everybody as far as everything, the one thing that you have to give him credit for is basically YouTube auctions. Like, he was the first one to do them.
Yeah, he was.
In the very, very beginning. Nobody else was even, thinking of doing anything like that. So he did it in the first place. and you had to submit your bids through email.
There, yes,
There was no chat function. There was
yes.
nothing you could do to do it in that way. So, and he did it. He started it out like that. And I'll say
So
that
it's a pre-recorded video too. Is it a pre-recorded or live?
No, it was
No,
live.
Live. He
It was
likes to
live.
do
He
live.
would do it live, and he was so thorough with making you show the book. So if you had a
Yeah.
book, that like literally, like he would make you show it like every last little angle, and he would pick up everything. So his auctions used to go on forever, and it would be, but it was like the most thorough thing in the world because he was like, I'm making sure this person knows every little bit of damage, every little last little thing about this book before it gets bid to protect everybody involved. And so he started all that, and then it got perfected
You know that
by
like Big Bear and Legend and all them were on there with them.
Big Bear.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, and I'll tell you this much about Chris. There's other people on YouTube that claim they started the auctions. They did not. They did not. I was there for the first auction. I was there before nobody else was doing them.
Yep.
And there's a lot of other YouTubers say, yeah, we started all the auctions off.
No,
Chris started all of it off.
He was the first one.
He was the first one.
Well, there was the old-fashioned auction. I do think Thorough started the pop-ups.
No,
He did the
pop-ups is
pop-up
different.
shit.
Like,
Yeah.
He was pop-ups are different. Pop-ups came along after because like I said,
Yep.
like, he
A lot
started
quicker.
Like, he was the very first to start it, and then it got perfected.
I believe that.
more with the guys who used to be in Blast of the Statue were the ones that kind of perfected it and getting it into
Yep.
a like more like streamlined format because Chris's auctions literally used to go like 8 hours.
I bought
And-
Callie
and-
on auction. Callie's a great seller. I've also bought or
I
got.
watch him a lot of times because he's like
Great
freaking
seller.
ragey half the time. He gives me entertainment. When
He is a lightning rod for
Boy,
people wanting to hate on him. He has always been a lightning rod for people. You know, he's been threatened. He's been ridiculed. He's been badgered. He's been everything you can imagine on YouTube. Because back then, when he was popular, he had more subscribers than everybody else. So he got a lot of hate because I think back then, what was it, Chris? About 11,000, something like that.
He had a lot.
He had a lot.
Him
The
and
thing
Pete.
that was crazy about it was that
Penny Pete and him are probably the best raging YouTube sellers to watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
He is a lightning rod. He collects a lot of controversy.
Yeah,
but
like,
as far as buying books off of him, if you pay for a book, you're going to get what you paid for. And
yeah.
honestly, I don't think he will cheat you because he's been doing these auctions and doing this forever. And I've never heard anyone.
Oh, he's
through the
definitely not
community.
cheating you, but you're not getting any good deals out of him either.
Well,
Well, no,
you know,
he's
that's-
definitely to the
Well,
word.
as
of
long
it.
as I get the book I'm paying for and I'm willing to pay whatever
Everything is
price
fair
it
market.
is,
So if
Yeah.
you're
I'm
looking
happy.
for
Exactly.
fair
No,
market,
he
you're
sells
gonna
his
get it
stuff.
from him.
What
sells
happens
it.
with him though is what I'll say is that like he on the one hand, so like Splash is saying that like he got ridiculed and all this other type of stuff, but like I mean, some of the stuff was him, people just didn't like him because he was popular and they were just like, people were kind of jealous of his subscriber count, whatever else was going on. But some of it too was his own fault. Like he was the one worst enemy in a lot of things.
Yeah,
He
but
used to
it's
get real
also
mad
it's
at a lot
also
of stuff.
YouTube though, bro. Everybody's especially back in the day. That's like Troll City. Everybody
Yeah,
was just
it was.
He brought a lot of that on himself though, because he used to just get mad. Like he used to get real mad off of little things. But like
you gotta let that shit
he
slide.
thought that I thumbed down a video. It wasn't even me. Like somebody had gotten in and put a thumbs down. He sat there. He went nuts. He made like a 3-hour video yelling and screaming about me,
Who
saying
gives
how I
a
was
shit?
a loyal
Who
person.
gives a shit about a thumbs down? That's
But
ridiculous.
that was his deal. Like he freaked out
Oh,
about
that's actually
that.
the best. He tells you how much he doesn't care if people like him, but then he tells you all about how if nobody likes him.
Oh my god.
But he was, and the other thing that I would say about him, the thing that turned him off, or that turned a lot of people off on him initially in the beginning, was because he was like, so he was pretty much telling everybody about how they should just be buying all these different books. Like, buy this image number one. You never know what these image number ones. And so people started getting mad at him because there was like a lot of new people that were coming in, and he basically was telling people like, buy everything that you get that you can see on the shop shelf because you never know which one's going to be the big hitter. And it was funny because they took that as they basically were able to go ahead and take that and say like, this guy's full of shit. He's telling you to buy every last thing you can. Like he wants you to be spending $300 a week at the shop. The guy's crazy. but they would use that. So they would use that like one kind of really weird take that he had, which is like buy all this shit to dismiss the stuff that he said that was right. Like he was right on a lot of things in the very beginning. Like he was the first one that said about Miles. He was like Miles Morales is going to be a big deal. You wait and see. He said the same thing about Kang. He's like, get you Kang. He said about the Eternals like way before anybody was even talking anything even close to this. So that got him a lot of jealousy too, because there was a lot of people that like I want to have like I want to be the one that breaks the news, and he was breaking stuff way before like people that
breaking spec was a big deal for a minute. I remember there was another channel I watched, and they were in a big fucking deal with another channel because of some I did it first. No, I did it first. No, I did it
Well,
first.
a lot of stuff too is a lot of these YouTubers, and I'm not going to say no names, that are real big and popular now. The gateway into YouTube was through Chris.
Absolutely.
If they don't want to admit that, they don't tell you that, but they got popular through Chris and everything. That was their gateway. He was bringing a lot of new people into YouTube, and then they would spin out and they would make it on their way. Then when they got up there, got popular, hate started and everything. But they don't want to go back to the roots and say, Chris gave me a first
that is true. That is true. His videos were one of the first videos that would pop up when I was doing my searches like years ago. Even before the Comic Toms and the Buellers, he was popping up.
Oh yeah.
But he was, and that's the thing. He was. I'll say this much: he was never malicious about it. Like he wasn't saying it to try to screw people over. He was just like, this is just what his opinion was, what he believed. And then the thing that I would say too is that like he took all those old videos down just because of like how much of a pain it was for him and everything like that. And I remember when he I mean like literally there's a ton of people that came through there that would straight out be like, no, I never went on that show, or I was never like, and that's not true. And then like the branch off shoot. So when he had gotten fed up and went away, but like we kept kind of come through. But there's a lot of people that came through that basically that whole group in the beginning that people like, Reggie collects. Reggie was we knew Reggie before he was even anything at all. Like me, who that Flash, and a bunch of people hanging out with Reggie first. We hung out with what's it called? Alex, a comic order came through. Like we knew Alex before anybody knew Alex.
Yeah.
We knew what's it called?
We're going to the house. Come on.
What was his boy's name? The 9.2 crew. It was oh my god, the dude from Hawaii.
Seeking the Mint.
Yeah, we were Seeking the Mint. We knew him. We knew who was it?
We knew the Comic Corps before they joined up too.
Oh, way before. Like before they were in the Comic Corps, we knew them before that.
One of the things I think that hurts him is that he's not connected with a lot of social media. I've actually reached out to him a few times, and he's like, send me an email, something like. It's like fucking hard to fucking communicate with him because he refuses to go through anything other than email.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have him on for my
okay. We talked about him earlier.
He was on the G Spot. Robert Galvin. We had him on a month ago. He was on there, and that was really the first live show that he had been on in ages, and I was really surprised that he came on there and everything. And
Robert's relatively nice. He's not going to give him a hard time.
No, and I knew, like I said, Chris was saying, I've known We Love Comics for a long time, and he got away from that because he was getting personal threats from his home. I mean, phone calls. I mean, this was hate that was hitting his personal life, and he bowed out and shut down his channel. Then came back, and then we've been trying to tell him before, just ignore all that, stop saying all this, stop doing all this, and now he has a strict policy, which is real strict to get in to even contact him, because he does. There's one guy on there that he was real good friends with, and I can't remember the name. If I did, I wouldn't say. He was always on there, and they got into it, and this broke Chris's heart. It really did, because I was in off-air hangouts, just me and him, and he opened up how he thought this guy was a true friend, and he was very hurt and sad and depressed over this. But on live show, he said the only reason that I'm on this channel and friends with you is so I can get views.
Oh
And
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and that crushed Chris because they were real good friends. This guy was in the military, and
Well, I'll tell you this much: if he ever chose to actually take me up on my invitation to get interviewed, he'd have a platform to actually let the people know who he is. But I don't hold punches as far as my questions are concerned. I'm going to ask him questions that he might not be that comfortable answering.
yeah. Well, that's fine, but he don't want to stir up no more. His life is going peaceful and calm. And
Yeah.
even though he rants and raves on the show from time to time, he's moved, and I don't know that he'll do it. He may not.
Anybody remember Sunshine Collectibles? Joe
That's what I was
Pope and
talking about
Joe.
earlier.
You know, so
Yeah,
that was-
And I also go by my own rules when it comes to those interviews. Like I'm never malicious when I'm doing them, but I'm also gonna ask the questions people want to know.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. You can ask all the questions you want, but whether you get an answer is up to them.
Yeah, like he's the type of person that like it wouldn't take much. Like if you kind of came at him raw and he didn't like it, like he would just bounce. He wouldn't sit there and answer it just not because he can't do it, but just like he's not the type of person to. He's been in those situations before. So he would sit and argue with you, but I think like because of how much of a pain in the ass it was for him for years, he won't do that anymore. Like I haven't seen him in a long time or watched anything from him, but I know just from everything that I saw that like he won't stick around with that type of stuff because like I think that for him he just looked at it and be like, look, like I'm past all this nonsense. Like I'm not doing this again.
Yeah.
Then we all got blocked. Me and 5 people asked Pistol Pete if he wanted to get milked by us because he was talking about lactating.
You talking about Peddling Pete?
And then we all got blocked.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah, I can't believe Pete's never blocked me. I'm like shocked.
Have you made comments?
Oh, well, you have no idea the shit I've told this guy.
I remember. Mark Spector Comics asked him about a Wonder Woman book and got banned, and then he threatened to fight him like over and over again, and like he made like a week long worth of videos, like just kept on sitting there like I will go to your house and break your neck, and he just kept going. I was like, this guy's crazy. I was like, all he did was ask.
Yeah, that was
about,
the best thing he ever did for publicity, dude. I've heard that story's been told a million times, so maybe we should all rip a book up when.
There's Man Cave. Hello.
I was Peddling Pete.
I think the fact that I step up to craziness whenever he's on there even more, and I ask him like really insane questions, it confuses him and it keeps him going with me. I don't know what it is, but
yeah, no, I remember.
It took him a while to figure out if I was trolling him or if I was serious with the questions I was asking him.
Yeah, no, Amazing Murphy had asked him about a book, and he got mad and started swearing and yelling. He's like, "You kiss your sister with that mouth, you fucking hick!" And then you banned him right there. Then he just got all mad at him. He's just like, yeah, he's like, that guy's a fucking freak. That guy, he's always mad and yelling.
Fucking kiss my sister at all. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Oh, it's funny the way he said it. Like he just came out of nowhere, and like the guy was like screaming and yelling. He's like, you kiss your sister with that mouth, you freak. And then the dude was just like, that's it. You're out of here, pal. You're done.
Man Cave, you got all those books, and your logo is Shazam, Captain Marvel. If I had Captain America #1, I would put that as my logo. Just saying. Come on, dude.
Don't worry, Man Cave, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, he did. He got mad at Mark Spector Comics for asking about the price and just kind of getting into it, and then like it was such a weird thing. It was like he asked about it, and then like I don't even know if that's his daughter or his wife that's with him. She's like, all you can do is piss him off, keep on asking him questions like that, and he's like, you know what, fuck this fucking book, and he just ripped it in half.
Over
the
top ropes.
He was just freaking out, and then he banned him, and then started wanting to fight him and everything else.
He's always throwing people over the top ropes.
Because someone asked a question about a book. That seems.
That's right. Don't
he
ask questions.
On him. He wasn't trying to hear it. Like he was like, you didn't hear what I said the first fucking time. You're out of here, pal. I was like, Jesus. So
okay, I gotta go stir my beans and bring in some more comics. So y'all go watch me on my camera, leave and come back.
Yeah, no problem. Stir the beans.
I literally would go on there. The first comment I would put on his streams would be that I'm only here to see you rip comics.
Oh, look, there's Splash. He's leaving his room.
I feel like we're watching
There
him
he
in
is.
like a what was that? The Panic Room. It's like Panic Room Splash right now.
Is that snow? Does he have snow?
No.
No, he lives in Texas. There's no snow where he lives.
Sunny.
What the hell
It's like
is
watching a
You
video
just
game.
forgot what sun looked like, CJ, because you live in New York.
You're probably right about that.
It's like watching the send him out to get the he has to stir the beans.
He's gonna stir beans and he's getting more.
What's
Coming.
that egg basket he's carrying? What is that?
No, it's like
It's a dolly.
Dolly.
Yeah.
He's
He
gonna
stays getting books. He must be going out there to get some bunch of books.
That's my guess.
Yeah, no, he, like Splash's collection is crazy, and like the bond that he's building to house them all is pretty nuts. He's just gonna put everything in there like a like you said, like a big museum. So
Nice.
yeah, no, he's definitely a hothead. I don't know why he's so, but I think part of it's playing a character, but I mean, who the hell knows?
I know a guy named Hoarderside that has a garage, and he was making shelves. He kind of reminds me of Splash.
Who, Scott?
He's from Ohio. Hoarderside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Splash, yeah, I mean, he'd worked on that for a long time because I remember he showed us all the different stuff and showed us a hole when he dug it for the barn and I'm pouring cement today and this and that. So it's been pretty cool watching him kind of make that thing come to life. So
there's like a little town that he's got going on.
Yeah, he's got a barn in the back of his house. And he's just he's gone ahead and just made it and put it into his comic room. So he I think his grand plan is when it's done, he'll make videos again and everything like that because he's gonna make it like almost like a studio on top of it. So
I wonder how that Texas heat is good for comics or not.
Oh, he's got Splash is like meticulous, so he's got that all like temperature controlled and everything like that. So it doesn't matter how hot it gets.
Yeah, it's not just sitting out in a fucking shed. I'm sure it's like air conditioned and shit.
Yeah,
there's people that have like storage containers that have them just like in the elements and the like. Just
True. Well, a lot of storage units have AC and heating too, so they do advertise that more now.
Hello, I'm back.
He's definitely got a lot of crazy shit.
Man Cave, how you doing, man?
You changed. You dropped your avatar. Were we saying shit we shouldn't have said that? You're like,
well, I'll explain why. I explain why, and I'll even come on camera explain. So the reason why I did that is because I didn't want to have I didn't want to be involved in an incident where people take and say things wrongly and spread false rumors to people and say we had a poll or something about somebody.
That doesn't happen on YouTube. Get out of here.
I'm just messing around too, but it's like, people take things and make them sound terribly when they tell other people, and that's the only reason I did that. I did it to be funny. I did it to be funny, but then I literally did walk away.
I don't give a shit. I say what I say.
We love comics and nothing like that. I'll say that straight. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just telling the story of
I don't give a shit. I say what I say the way I say it.
Sounds like he's crazier than a shithouse rat. Is what it sounds like.
No, but no, he's not. He's not a bad guy at all.
I don't think I said anything negatively about him, other than he's like fucking. He's an odd character,
No, yeah, I'll give you that all day. He just the thing was he was a big channel that had a big rise and kind of a big fall, and then but he's doing his own thing now. So it's just I haven't watched him in years, but it's just but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, we never had fun on there. We had tons of fun on there. We had a great time with him on there. We lots of good conversations and everything else, and then met a lot of people. And like we said, a lot of people came through there that ended up being bigger channels. That was when they were first starting out and had no subscribers at all. They came on that show and we all met these people. So it's just where some people may think that oh, this guy just got big and just blew up on his own. It's no, he can't. This is where he first started, and then moved to this section and this and that. We met a lot of people that
there's some guys I could say bad shit about with no remorse, like sellers like Bry Comics and shit like that. I think he's a douche. I think he's got like a douchey business going on.
All right.
I got a question, and it's not nothing to get deep into. I just haven't been seeing any videos pop up. Has Reggie been making videos still?
Who?
Yeah, he makes videos. He actually made a couple I want to say within the past like month, a few months, he showed about that comic book invest site, I think it is, and saying that like this is a site you should go to when you try to see if you should grade books or not. Like look at the graded value, see like does it get a
No,
bump?
I just want. I haven't. I follow it. I follow it. I wouldn't ask him to go in depth.
Wait,
I
who are
just
you
wonder
talking
if
about?
he has been. Reggie Collects. I was just wondering if he made videos recently because I
You
haven't.
know what? I haven't seen one in a while. You're right.
I haven't seen one in
think
a
he
while.
flips
That's
a lot.
what I thought. That's why I was like asking.
I think he flips between here and Instagram. 'Cause I know he puts a lot of stuff on Instagram.
Well, he was doing a lot of stuff on Instagram. Guess what? I haven't seen none of that on Instagram. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
I haven't seen who that's right. I haven't seen something pop up like in at least a couple months.
His last video was a month ago.
Really? All right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, man, I haven't seen like, and it's not like I got it. I don't have it notifications, but I do follow him, and I just haven't. Yeah, it's been a month. It's been exactly a month ago.
Yeah,
he was putting out content religiously every week.
Yeah, about 3 or 4 videos a week. Huh?
Yeah, it'll be just different stuff he'd talk about.
Yeah. I haven't seen. Man Cave is changing his picture. But hey, Man Cave, you can see me typing now because he did comment. Did he comment for me? Did you see me type, Man Cave, or did you just comment because you saw me on screen?
Yeah,
that's what my question.
Whether you like or you hate Reggie's kind of content, I think that the YouTube community is better for having some guys like that on putting up content because it's more polished, more professional. It brings eyeballs to other people's channels by having those channels there.
I think that Reggie does a good job with some stuff. I think there's some things that I look at in different ways. Like the one thing I do like is when he'll do the stuff on Instagram. Just because he never seems to always fully take a full take. Like he's more or less asking like well, what do you think about this? Because I see that this is happening, and it could lead to this, it could lead to that. But let me know what you guys think. And I think he's really good at engaging his subscribers and
Very true.
starting conversations. So, and
I'm
then
not
I
always interested in his content. Like I'm not always interested in like the topics he picks out and stuff like that. But
yeah.
But I appreciate that he has good production value. It's done well. You know what I'm saying? He rarely goes into anything controversial. He never gets into these battles with anybody. He stays in his lane. I like that.
He got a battle with economics once.
Man Cave, yeah, your Instagram AF15, that's cool. I just got back, so I'm just kind of catching up with the chat.
No, it's a Tech 27 now.
Oh, he changed it again. I'll be damned.
He did.
He said his Instagram is AF15.
Oh, yeah, all right.
So you went from bad to worse, Man Cave with Detective.
Wow.
I actually wish there were more channels like Reggie's channel around because they would actually make eyeballs on other channels a lot easier to grab.
Okay. I didn't know that he like pushed other channels that much. Does he do that?
No, you know what it is? Watch if you watch one of Reggie's channels,
okay, and
you watch a couple of them, other videos will pop up that are related. You know what I'm saying?
That happens literally when you watch anybody's fucking stream.
Yeah, but in order to grab those initial eyes, you need some of the bigger channels to do that.
Oh.
Well, there's a way of doing that. All you do is put in your analytics and everything. You put down some of the stuff that he puts in his analytics, and then when his video pops up, yours will pop up too. Because there's a program you can find out what he puts in his things, his little thing to find his channel.
You're talking about the keywords.
Yeah, keywords. You can find out what he puts in his keywords, and you can match that, and it'll come up. There's tricks to all that.
Doesn't always apply, but you're right.
I think one of the best people for that, as far as like getting people's information out, was when Discovery Base do that TV guide type thing, and he just basically would tell you, as long as you let him know, hey, like I got a show going on today, or I'm putting a video up today, he would always just say, all right, and this dude's dropping a video today, and 3 o'clock, this guy's gonna be on live. Go check this one out. Hey, what's it called, tomorrow night at this time, you know, like that. That was really cool because he used to basically shout out everything, and he was basically the
Well,
YouTube.
he's now Lord of the
YouTube guy.
Lombok, so you get all your Discovery Bay YouTube content from Lords.
It's too bad Discovery doesn't do that show anymore. I used to
Well,
watch that show.
I'm going to tell you something. That was a lot of work for Discovery Bay. That is a lot of work. That guy, I mean,
He did it every morning.
yeah, and the guy, I met him. I met Discovery Bay. That guy is like on crack, not literally, but he is going 90 miles an hour. I mean, he is constantly doing stuff on his computer, and if that did, the reason he probably didn't do it no more is because it burned him out. I mean, that's incredible amount of work.
Besides TiVo and Lords now, I probably hung out with Discovery just as much as anybody else, I would guess, because I wasn't on his morning preview show a lot, but I did hang out with him when he did his pop-ups and did other shows with him, Disco After Dark.
And
You
he'll
know I met a
book,
person
Worth a
that's
Dollar.
so good.
He's got that made for TV voice too.
You guys know Hell Destroyer?
No, I don't know the person.
He's actually one of these old school guys. He's really cool dude. Like he does some crazy shit. Wish he did more content. He's got his own band too.
Only person I want to make more content is my dude 84. Like I really miss that guy. It's my favorite YouTube comic book guy.
Well, let me see. My favorite YouTube comic book guy would be that guy called Splash Page. Yeah, I like that Mr. White Gloves. He's pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure it's Bleecker Street Comics, isn't it? Splash. I'm pretty sure that's.
I don't know.
I know that you're all trying to be like nice about it, but you know we all know what channel everybody wants to watch. What channel everybody needs to watch.
Church.
What channel everybody has a hunger to watch.
It's the guys who have their T-shirts on. It's me and Bleak. That's who they deserve to watch.
That's right.
And you can scan that. You can find me on all platforms.
So don't keep us in suspense. Who's the guy that you need to watch and want to watch, and everybody has to watch?
You know who you want to watch.
Me. I like watching myself on TV.
That's very modest.
Yeah, I definitely watch myself more than anybody.
Yeah, of course.
Do you guys sit and watch yourselves?
I've never watched my content back. Ever
You
one
seriously
time.
literally watch your own videos of yourselves?
All the time, dude.
What the
I
fuck
never.
kind of
I ain't gonna lie. I
narcissism?
never.
Never done it. Yeah, I do it.
Only time I've watched myself, and I don't consider watching myself, is it really engaging with the chat, is when I do a premiere video. I'll pop in the chat, but I have it on mute, and I'm just there to chat with people while.
After I do an 8-hour stream, I don't need to listen to myself.
No, I don't watch 8-hour streams. No, my shit's only like a half hour though. So
Oh, dude, come on! I got a separate router, modem, and everything, IP address, and I subscribe to my own channel, dude. Come on.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for the video splash of the bank robbery.
I got it somewhere in one of my old computers. I got it. I do. One of these days, I'll get it out. I was in a comic shop, and the bank was next door, and they got robbed while I was in the comic shop, and I was filming in there, and I filmed all the action there in Kansas City. It was crazy.
I can't sit and watch myself.
Man Cave is changing his picture. He changed his picture like 3 times, but he can't figure out how to unblock me so he can read my comments.
What did he change it to this time?
I can't see.
I don't see it.
He had it at AF15 for a while.
Like I'm looking
Yeah,
at his
Darkness is
picture on
Madness,
YouTube.
too.
If you look at his
Yeah,
picture on
Madness is
YouTube,
the
it
goat.
changed 3 times.
It's Amazing Spider-Man. It looks like something.
I have no idea what cover that is. It's too small for me to see. It looks like Popeye and olive oil.
Well, that's what I thought there at first, but it shows Spider-Man on the right above the little.
My eyes are bad.
Oh yeah, that is Spider-Man on the right. Kissing. Oh, that's is that the Mexican wedding issue?
Oh, that's the booty cover. That's the marriage cover. You're right. Who that? That's the.
Oh,
the
I was right.
Mexican
Look at
one.
that. He said I said it before he put it. Mexican
Wow.
kind of wear against it. Yep, there we go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I agreed before he confirmed it. but,
Damn, well,
yeah.
I'm going to talk to my eye doctor. Well, I'm getting better and better.
Well, he's getting better on his chosen avatar. So
he's getting there.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Excuse me.
All right. The Marvel one didn't satisfy you. Marvel's one didn't satisfy.
Oh, I didn't see it had Marvel Comics #1 on there. Well,
Sure
then he
you-
went from great to worse. Then.
Sure, you can find.
Yeah. I mean, I like Church a lot. I was going to share it earlier, but I guess you can't do that. I was just, I'm a big supporter of the Church, but
Yeah, you should be able to, like, what do you mean by share it? Like this, like share it on
No.
well, they got the stream thing where you share the stream at the same time.
Oh no, he has to set it up for all that. Yeah, you got to set it up
Oh.
beforehand, I think.
Yeah, I got to set it up before I start the church.
Yeah, but you could share it. This like I usually do is I just click, I share it, I go to the little 3 dots. They say
You
share.
got to be off of your stream to do that, though, don't you?
Nuh-uh. Not the way I'm talking about. I share and I create a post. What I do
could
is
get
I
on my
create a
other
post.
phone and share it. Yeah.
I create a post on my through my YouTube to share church every
If you ever find
do that pretty easy.
$20,000 minimum, what the Spider-Man Gwen Stacy?
Yeah, the Mexican book.
Marvel
You're talking about the
That's
Mexican
fucking like an AF-15 or something. That shit's
Marvel
stupid
one,
expensive.
maybe? Gwen Lives. Yeah, that's a really interesting thing that Mexico were like, no, we're not killing Gwen Stacy. Fuck that shit. We're keeping her alive, and they just wrote off.
Well, freaking! They killed. Didn't the story behind that is they killed Gwen Stacy when Stanley went on vacation?
Yep.
And because they did it behind his back.
Yep, they sure did.
There's two foreign ASM covers that are worth like stupid amount of money. It's the one Doc's shown, and there's another one called the Booty Gwen.
Yeah,
And
they used to draw Gwen in like very provocative positions.
Oh, Gwen's a hot one, man. Jeez Louise.
Never heard of the Booty one. Is that like an older book or a newer book or?
No, it's an old Mexican. Like back when they were killing MJ, they did a lot of Gwen Stacy in Mexico.
I actually used to have a lot of the Spanish, the Mexican versions of Spider-Man. I sold them all off. I kind of regret not keeping a couple of them.
I've never seen them. There's a couple books I never see. Like there's
think I sold
Fantastic
a few of them
3,
Discovery Day,
Suspense
actually.
3, The Booty Gwen, that one the Doc's showing. Like there's just some books you never see.
I got some German foreign books, but I don't have.
Dispini?
I was never attached to the foreign copies.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Not really particularly, but not having a certain book, I'd look at a foreign copy and go, I wouldn't mind that in my collection.
I've got a little nostalgia for the Greek versions of them because I had them when I was a kid. But other than that, I don't really care. I'd rather have the American version.
Did the Greeks kill off Gwen Stacy, or?
Oh my God, the Greek versions were the worst. They like took 2 pages from like Amazing 298, 3 pages from like 316, 2 pages through 302, and it made it all into one comic. It was like the worst. I actually had a giant size X-Men 1 in the Greek version, and there was nothing giant size X-Men in it. It was everything but that.
That's terrible.
Just the cover was GSX, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
They were like the worst. The paper was the worst, but they came with toys and shit. They came with toys and with candy and tattoos and stickers.
I don't care about foreign books that much. I can't get started. I got enough normal ass books I need to get.
Only foreign books I care about is my turtle foreign book. That's it.
It was rough reading comics on the mean streets of Athens. Yeah.
Hey, all jokes aside, Cali, Athens, Greece is fucking dangerous.
Go down to Athens. You tell me if it's nice and happy there.
Dude, me and Journey has talked about because me and my wife supposed to be going to Greece in the near future, but and like the more I researched, the more I found out that Athens, Greece is like damn near New Orleans. It's like you don't go down the wrong places. You got great food, but just be careful. So this reminds me of back home, but just in another country.
No, Athens is fucked up, man. All the crackheads are in freaking Athens.
I know. That's what I said. That's why I made my comment. I stick by my comment because New Orleans is not any better.
And most of them can't even afford crack, so they sniff gasoline. That's the thing there. They go into the people's scooters and take out.
They do fentanyl down here, Journey. That kills people. They do
fentanyl all over the place. Yeah.
Gasoline sniffing is a big deal in Greece because
Fentanyl's huge here. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's like, and if you ever talk to people about who sell that stuff, I never could understand. I said, how do you kill your clientele? I was like, what do you do? Don't you want people to come back? If I have an ice cream parlor, I'm not gonna give them enough sugar to kill them. I'm gonna give them enough sugar for they come back.
I see them post on Instagram about like Colombian old women snorting cocaine, like 60-year-old. It's like, how in the fuck are they still alive? Like,
Well, you're talking about Colombia. That's where they grow the cocoa leaves and stuff. What they actually do over there. It's so funny. The coca leaves. They actually chew on the coca leaves while they're picking the cocaine. So that's the purest, safest.
What the fuck is going on? How do they not have full-blown heart attacks?
Well, they're doing the coca leaf is just a plant.
It's also part of their culture. They've been in there.
It's like will kill you though. Who that? Like there's some.
Well,
plants
I understand that, but it's not how it's stronger when they put all those chemicals into it.
Yeah, I mean when you add anhydrous ammonia to cocaine and all that other stuff and drain cleaner, that's what kills people. What they're doing is they're chewing it in the raw form.
Yeah, in the raw form. It's like marijuana. If you get marijuana right off the plant, it's probably a lot better than somebody messing with
Like in some ways, chewing our coca leaves is like medicine for some people.
Yes, there's a lot of tribes in Africa and the Amazon and everything that chew certain plants, and there's even a what is it called, a spit wine, where they chew something up and they spit in a bucket and they do it and they make wine. Or
the Incas used to do it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting, but his history, I like history. I love it. But it's all jokes. I do love history, so I love talking about learning about this.
Yeah, because after you drink that spit wine or spit alcohol or whatever it's called, that's when you see the gods. And
that's what you
see. Because you're hallucinating.
Once upon a time, Coca-Cola had freaking cocaine in it.
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did.
It still does.
No.
I think it does in Mexico. I think they still do.
No,
they
Mexico, no. Well, one thing about other countries, Biggie, I'll tell you this. One thing about other countries that do better than the United States, they are very strict. They are very strict on food. Food in other countries, and so Coca-Cola is actually made in Mexico with real cane sugar. And
yes,
exactly. That they actually have is the actual true concept.
Fentanyl is weeding out the herd. Is that ayahuasca? Is that what that is?
Ayukasha.
Hey, you know they give fentanyl to, like, if you're having certain procedures done.
Yeah.
But it's a different type of fentanyl. They got a couple of YouTube videos. People so what I'm gonna get was we're gonna give you fentanyl. The people pop up and they're like, whoa. And they're like, no, not that fentanyl, not the street fentanyl.
Regular people didn't invent it. That's all. Like heroin, that was invented for medical purposes. All of that shit's invented first for medical purposes, and then people are like, hey, that's pretty good shit. We can sell that. That's how that works. Man.
See, what the fuck does fentanyl do?
Cocaine cocaine used to be
the medical fentanyl or the fentanyl that kills people.
The one that kills people and people are going crazy over. Why is it such a desirable?
It gets them high, but it's
cheaper.
It's like heroin, but stronger.
It's a cheaper additive to get them high. That way they ain't got to put the
see you, Chris.
Gotta go. See you, Chris.
Take it easy.
Peace, brother, man. Hey, enjoy your WrestleMania.
If you want to keep Chris around, ask him another question. Ask him a question. He'll stay.
Yeah.
No, I'm out. I gotta go.
Splash remembers those.
Tell us about the topics.
Is it cheaper than
we used to execute, like Chris will stay on for like 30 more minutes if you ask him questions.
You damn right he will.
I know he's like that teacher. If you ask him a question, he'll just skip the whole class.
I was hanging out with Chris yesterday after something. I can't remember what we were doing. Oh, did he come on my channel? I can't remember what the fuck.
It was WrestleMania.
Oh, it was the auction. It was the auction. Yeah.
Is it cheaper than crystal meth or crack?
What?
Yeah, it's just an ingredient. It's a cheaper ingredient to get you high because fentanyl don't cost much to make at all.
I
shouldn't say than crystal meth or crack, but it's cheaper than heroin. Like people buy heroin and it's like a stronger heroin, I think.
You know, when I shouldn't be saying this, but when they cut cocaine and everything, they can add fentanyl in there and other ingredients that cost hardly anything, and it makes it just as powerful or even more to get you high.
Yeah.
And that way they can use the cocaine. It'll go further.
Is it cheaper than gasoline?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't
How
buy.
much?
I don't buy fentanyl, and I have no idea what the price.
I've never bought this shit either. I quit doing drugs.
Honestly, I
Whenever,
haven't done drugs in a really long time, thankfully.
yeah.
Are you counting this morning as a really long time?
Yeah, that's a really long time. That was all the way this morning. Jeez.
Okay, well, all right.
Oh my god! Oh man, they gave me some drugs Friday when I had my
See,
little
I'm not
procedure.
in the loop with all these like new style drugs. You know, I don't know about these new style drugs.
I smoke a little bit of pot. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm not, nothing crazy.
When I got questions about drugs, I go to Papa Willie.
Papa Willie, he's the big drug expert.
He's a dealer, huh?
That makes sense.
He's a dealer. Don't say that on camera.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta get Papa rated. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm an old person.
Y'all should have seen Bleak.
And then he
Oh,
types
actually, you
Molly
did.
and weed in the chat.
Oh
Come on, Papa.
So I was watching the auction yesterday, and Papa pissed Bleeker off and used their Houdat. And
What? He did?
yeah. And fucking Bleeker says, "You better watch your mouth. I beat the wheels off that."
What? I must have stepped away. I missed that.
It was fucking hilarious.
Oh my God.
Well, he
Damn,
even
Papa
threatened to
fixed
cut his brakes. He's done a lot of stuff. He's threatened.
Oh my
Papa
God!
with an
I must have stepped away when that happened.
Papa
Scream, yeah.
Papa keeps talking about certain things. He knows he's going to get in trouble. Go ahead, Papa. Type in your stupid book in the chat. Type it in.
Papa's got no fear though. Like you can threaten him with anything. He just keeps coming at you though.
I know.
Never
he's
seen
mean.
anybody go with Papa harder than Bleeker did.
Listen,
though.
Papa's
The
mean, and so I gotta be mean to Papa back.
Papa the other day, he said, "Are you gonna be on my show?" I was like, "No, you're the main reason I'm quitting YouTube."
You know, Papa really knows Bleeker. I mean, I'm telling you, dude. He just, he's a real close friend. He's just telling how it is with Bleeker.
Oh my God, man! What is that?
Dog was messed up for the rest of his life. Yeah, fentanyl will fuck you up, man.
It's all about what type too, because like
What did it do? Feeding fentanyl to dogs?
No, I think he said it accidentally ate a patch of fentanyl patch.
Yeah. What I said to Papa was, "I'm not scared of your wheelchair, Papa."
Oh, okay.
He said, "Yeah, that's what it was."
I added the beat the brakes off your wheelchair shit later.
There's added bonuses.
He added what do they call it? Not elderly abuse, but he added handicap abuse. Like, that's a felony.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean.
Oh my God, we had I'd be afraid of his wheelchair too, because honestly, that thing like it could be set up with all kind of like
I know,
like something off of like metal, like what is it? Not Metal Gear Solid, but what's the Twisted Metal? Twisted Metal. It like feel like if he have rockets or something.
I feel like he's probably got a James Bond fucking.
If he was in a crew of wheelchair people, I'm sure his was the fastest. Is the way I feel.
Y'all just don't know. That's Professor X right there, dude.
I know. I can tell. He knows what's up.
I had a wheelchair buddy when I was a kid. I loved the guy. I need to go check on him. He was like a redhead like me. And he always got all the consoles before everybody. So I'd go spend a night at his house.
You know who would be like Papa and what's your boy's name who sells comics too, and like them two together, I'd be nervous.
Oh, Travis! You're talking about Travis.
Them, like Papa and Travis. I'd be like, like those two together. I'd be like, I gotta see,
Travis,
Kyle, Travis, and Pop together. That'd be a pretty hell of a trio.
Travis.
Not.
What do you got, Papa? Does anyone need this? Let me guess.
Is that number 4? That's
number
pretty cool.
8.
1 and 2 are keys. Oh, number 8. That's a cool book.
Center. All right.
It's a nice book.
If it's Marvel, Splash might add it to his collection.
Well, 2 is the Origin of Hydra. Number 1's First Captain. Yeah, those are 2. There's a couple books in that run. It's good.
I'm not into Leathernecks.
Well, Papa's into everything that's.
He's like, I don't want to. No, oh my God.
Hey,
he got mad really quick.
Splash, you got any Hercules Twilight of a God?
Yeah, somewhere in a miscellaneous box somewhere over here.
You should look and see if you got number 4, because that's that new Surfer Girl shit. I had it and I sold it.
Oh no, I got the off stuff. I don't have any of the new stuff.
Oh,
Biggie,
okay.
that
I got
book's been debunked now. You know that, right?
Is it debunked? I hope to
Yeah,
God it is. That
because
shit's been making me crazy.
They said it's going to be Shalabal Silver Surfer, which that's not the one. The one
Yeah, Shalabal is a whole different person.
Yeah, Shalabal was actually in the Surfer 1 second
love
series.
interest.
She's the gold chick. She's the
Like
gold
she
chick,
she's
right?
she's a love interest of Norman Red, right?
Oh, I got that first appearance. Good.
So
That's why I was so confused why people were getting so mad. I was like, they didn't change the sex of Norman Red. What are we
So the Earth X books aren't the ones to get no more.
Actually, that actually has Shalabal as Silver Surfer in them, but that's
Oh.
like in a multiverse kind of a thing. It's not like continuity. So we got to see how they're going to go about it. But
they're going to go multiverse. You know that.
Well, the Fantastic Four is not is not.
Oh, I got those recently. Yeah.
In the MCU.
I like number 2 a lot.
People
That's
forget
fucking
to.
cool cover, man.
I got all those Earth X's because I used to collect them because of the Alex Ross art that was on.
Oh, Madam Blaster is hilarious. She said, "Why is CJV off Bad Hand Day?" That just made me giggle. I'm sorry. That just made me giggle. As you get older, you get those jokes get funny.
He started off on the wrong hand today.
There you go, Biggie. Doesn't want to get the
Well.
rest of the panel. He doesn't want to get the rest of the panel sick, madam. Yeah, that's funny. Y'all got me laughing over stuff.
Bleak, what happened to your boob background?
Oh.
Bleak, send Mr. G the link in on Instagram. G-Man is available.
Yeah, Robert, you got to beg to get on this show anymore.
Well, it's only you, Splash, because y'all are like beefing on the side. Y'all beefing. I'm waiting for that. Well, that's one show. I can't wait for that battle to happen on the hunt because I'm not going to participate. I just want to be there to watch.
Yeah, much better.
It ain't going to take long to whoop his little narrow ass.
Whoa! Here we go.
I feel much more at home now with this back drop.
Sounded very old.
Oh, that's because where you're located at on a video screen. That's why you feel more.
Well, yeah. Well, that's where I belong.
Oh my god. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. I slept so bad, man. Oh man, when you sleep bad as you get older, you know it takes forever to get that feeling normal back.
Oh yeah, I once changed a pillow and it took me 6 weeks to get my neck in shape.
Yeah.
You're gonna fight me? Get out of here, Splash.
I can fight you with one pillow behind your back, dude. I mean, really?
Hey man. Hey, I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, to throw.
Yo, who that was really into that
jab?
match,
He threw a little
dude.
jab while he's sending links out.
What you Bleak?
What's that, brother?
I said, who that was really into that tag match. He was rooting for The Rock and Roman pretty hard. You remember?
Yeah. Well, they were just better.
I mean,
He was like, "Come on, Rock,
the Rock. Hey, honestly, The Rock is one of my favorite wrestlers, so that's probably why.
I could tell. I was a little surprised how enthused and how excited Hudat was getting for that match. I was like, damn, he really does like that guy.
Other stuff I was commenting on, I was just doing it to mess with people. And like, because obviously I made it a point to say, what did I say? Did I say Bleak? Don't listen to Bleak ref or something I said. But I typed something like, don't listen to Bleak ref. That was a good comment.
Oh yeah.
I was having fun. I would say 99% of the time.
Listen, Seth Rollins worked his ass off during that match, and Rock did good, man. For a guy his age, man, he did fucking good.
He's 52
He
years old.
didn't do bad. Yeah, he was doing some good
52
shit.
years old, and he hadn't wrestled in 5 years. So
His head looks old, but other than that, he looks great, man.
oh yeah,
He did pretty good.
He could I'll give him. You know, I'm just he makes me demotivated when I want to get back in shape. Looking at it,
I think he could have a better match. I don't think he was in there with the right kind of people. I feel like if you put him in there with somebody that's a little more charismatic and took their time, you probably still get a really good Rock match. So I'm excited for him to have a match with somebody else. I don't
Honestly,
know
there was
who,
nothing
but
wrong with the match. Like the Rock's performance was very, very capable. He did all right. You know,
Cody and Seth was just a little too fast. I don't think they've meshed well with them. But maybe even Roman would have a better match. I think with Rock.
Cody's overrated, man.
Who that do you
Everybody's
think you could send
throwing
the
so
link
much on Cody.
to? Can't find
Cody barely did anything in that entire match. Seth
Yeah.
just took over the whole thing, getting his butt kicked
Or
all
K-pop.
over the place. What?
Can you send?
What's
Can
happening?
you send the link to G-Man?
Yeah.
If you might.
If it wasn't for Seth, that match would have been worth nothing.
Yeah, Seth took a fucking beat in the whole match, man. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, he sold a lot and got beat up a lot. I thought Cody did okay. Like
Cody
when he
didn't
hit,
do anything almost the whole match. He held on to that little string for a long time, and he
Hey,
said,
One thing that he did
Roman did
do
all
was
right,
run
too.
up the freaking entrance ramp, and that was it.
Even
well,
Roman
he did
all right.
the end of days or whatever the fuck it is 8
Yeah,
times
yeah.
to Roman.
Yeah, at
He
the end.
did a cutter to Rock during a elbow drop. He did a few things.
Yeah, fair enough.
He
Fair
did
enough.
some stuff. Not like anything pizzazz worthy, but
There was like 3 spots in that whole match I got excited for. I liked it when Roman was clotheslining Seth in the corner. I like Cody's finisher and Cody's neck breaker. Like that was about it.
I like that K-pop pizzazz worthy. That is cool.
My favorite parts were when Rock was threatening the referee not to count and telling him stop.
Tell the referee, don't you count.
I love when
Thanks,
heels threaten
Rob.
referees.
That made that so much easier.
We need more heels.
That's what you say about everything.
Knows how to play a good heel.
You just
More
fell in love
heels
with
left.
Pablo Escobar, and you're just like, no, yeah.
Oscar Escobar's awesome. He's such an asshole.
I don't think Rock's going to stay a heel is the
No,
problem.
you-
Like he might be one
fell in
now,
love
but
yesterday with Pablo
Rock was always at
Escobar.
his best when he was heel.
Rock was
I think
good.
he's
At,
going-
yeah, he was good.
I think he's going to turn back to hero. He's going to try to.
You know, to think about it like this, when he was with the Nation, he was the heel.
I don't know. The
Yeah.
crowd's not going to let him turn good anytime soon. They don't.
But
They're
he-
not
yeah.
too happy with him. So.
Oh, he was a straight up douche when he was in the Nation. Hated him.
Damn.
He was the most hated
hate-love
heel in the
situation.
heels.
It was quite douchey.
Probably.
Tell us what you think about in K-pop.
Seriously.
I was an Undertaker / Stone Cold fan, so when he came out, I was like, I have no time for this douche, but I still enjoyed it because my brother really loved his sass.
Yeah, I like the Rock style. I was like,
Yeah.
you know, he's got the gold chain, the turtleneck.
The turtleneck. Oh, when he had the little curly cute hair as well, and then he was all the fanny pack Rock. That
Fucking
was a good.
Gucci
That was a good look.
shirts.
That was a good look.
Fucking Gucci's. Sign me up, dude. Oh, yeah, the khaki slack. I was all about the khakis back in the day.
He's back to his awesome cowboy vests.
Hey, I still have my cowboy vest when I was like
If you-
7 years old. Still got it in the house.
If you can't beat somebody up with a pair of khaki slacks, then you're not a real man.
We do have a fine gentleman in the back. We should bring him on out here. He's been on before, but you know what? He's still pretty new. So.
You have anything with tentacles? There you go.
I don't got nothing.
Redheads and tentacles.
I'm sure he does have.
Big man, how you doing?
What
brother?
is up, buddy?
Hello, Robert.
Thank God.
Well, hello, G-Man.
It's not going to be female for Silver Surfer. Thank God.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
right?
so sick of listening to that.
I was so worked. I've been worked up ever since I found out, G-Man, because I had the book that was supposed to be popular, one of the books, and it was just like, what the hell is going on?
You think maybe it was all propaganda just to
Of
get
course it
attention?
was. Of course
It came out around April Fool's too, so it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my April Fool joke's still going over with you. I hadn't been back over to the channel yet.
I'll wait on it. I don't know. I wasn't sure if you subbed or not. I think they fluctuate anymore.
Oh yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't unsub Bleak, seeing how you're his super
I
nemesis.
got to keep track of Bleeker because
You gotta find out what he's doing.
yeah, it's like a turd. You want to make sure it goes down the toilet when you flush it.
All right.
What's up, Chef? How you doing, buddy?
Did anyone else notice how the WWE ring was promoting Prime? Wow.
No.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, absolutely.
no.
You didn't notice that?
I noticed that they were really strong on the dude wipes, and I wanted to know more about that product.
Dude wipes?
Yeah, after ring and their post kept saying dude wipes, and I was like, "What is dude wipes?"
For wiping
Please
your butt.
explain.
It's like a baby wipe for a baby.
What?
For a dude.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, white guys have hair on their ass.
What? Whoa! Back up. This is something new. Is this a new invention? A what?
No,
I'm thinking it's a butt wipe, but they're calling it dude wipes. I don't know what it's for or why, but it had a most excellent logo.
It's like wearing a bro instead of a bra. It's the
Yesterday
same.
was most Prime Day. Was Prime, so maybe tonight they're gonna really amp up the dude wipe placement.
But it makes
Like
sense that
toilet paper or what?
I don't know. Good
It's
question.
like a
I really
wipe.
don't know.
Probably moist and beautiful. And,
Moist towelettes.
It-
Yeah,
it
you know
features-
when you're in the gym room after a
you
long
guys
hard
ever
day
use
of
the-
wrestling, you gotta wipe each other down.
The dude wipes
You guys ever use
feature.
it today?
They
Have you ever
feature
used it?
anti-dingle
I haven't gotten
technology.
to use one actually. I want to so bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I think we
phenomenal,
all
Bleak,
need to get.
trust
I
me.
know. I can only imagine, dude. I don't even understand why they're not popular. What the fuck is
How
the
do we
deal with
not
that?
have these right now? We
We're
need
all
to
walking around
product
with
test
dirty
them for the
assholes.
next wrestling show. Is what we're gonna need to do. Is we
You
all
don't,
need
you
to
don't
get
have
dude
to worry
wipes.
about. You don't have to worry about toilet paper shortages or anything.
Yeah,
I just wash my ass and that does the job.
Nothing in it, but it's got a bunch of clean assholes at least.
Well, the next
Hey,
pay-per-view is going to be the Tyson fight.
you can't,
Is
you
it
can't-
really?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's right. That's
Who's he
right.
fighting? Who's he fighting?
Logan,
Jake
Paul, dude.
Jake Paul.
Paul guy. Which one? I get
Yeah.
him confused. They're both the
Jake.
same.
Logan's
They're both-
wrestling, Jake's boxing, so it's Jake.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
I was gonna say to Chef, of course there's Prime everywhere. Logan Paul, it's Prime.
Prime.
They're
everything. That's all
like
of them.
connected. I'm sure
Yeah,
they
Logan.
he's
Logan's
connected.
going to have a.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Sorry.
making so much money not only off being a wrestler, but off of them promoting his Prime. Like I'm sure it's one and with the promotion. At this
All I'm saying
Probably
is,
sold it.
I'm saying and say it again. He better not underestimate Tyson.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Tyson's looking older, man. I saw a video the other day. He looked pretty
You
rough.
don't want to get punched by that old man punch because you underestimated him.
Don't let it underestimate. That's for sure.
No, he should beat him. Like physics and reality dictates that he should beat him. However, you got an old, angry Tyson,
He's out of his prime.
and he can still hit you hard.
Yeah, and Jake Paul's brother invented Prime.
I wonder if Jake Paul's going to wear earmuffs.
Logan Paul just released a KFC Prime drink, like Kentucky Fried Chicken Prime drink. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? There's a drink out there that tastes like fucking fried chicken.
Wow.
What is that?
As
Which
crappy
bullshit
as
means only at KFC.
Ew.
as
Where
As
we
crappy
look
as low-
for- Yeah. Or is it gravy based?
That's what we need. We need a liquid fried chicken.
That's what we need.
Hell yeah,
That's
I'm
what
from
we fucking
South
need.
Texas, man. Hell yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
because gravy is a beverage here in Texas.
Fucking
He's a
right.
Mountain Dew.
Don't even laugh, Splash. I've had gravy. Like I've mixed like vodka with gravy because the gravy was so good before we were all
What's vodka
drinking.
sauce?
And I'm like, fucking, we're doing gravy shots, people. We're doing gravy shots. and we did.
Man.
Wow. Wow.
We really don't need that in our lives.
Yes, we did.
That's a must-have food group, gravy. Man. And
That's
chicken,
right.
fried chicken drink. Oh,
Yeah.
man, that's
Fried chicken drink and gravy, and then you got chocolate milk and cookies. Like this, you're getting all your nutrients.
Why don't you just run gravy through an IV while you're at it?
Hey, that's the next step.
We can do
That's
dill
the
pickle shots
future.
at night. We can do dill pickle shots at night. Just saying.
Pickled
Knock it
shots.
all off. Dill pickle shots. Just
Dill
saying.
pickle shots. I know it's a thing. Yeah.
if you could taste that gravy through the IV, I'd be right there.
If it's, you know what? If it's going through the eye of a needle, I don't think the gravy is good enough. I want a thicker
No.
gravy.
Nah, bigger needle, dude. It only hurts at first.
C4 is the official energy drink of WrestleMania. I wonder how they feel about the Prime Matt logo. Yeah, I guess so. That's a little.
That reminds me, I got to go in and make cornbread here in a minute.
Ackerman, what is up?
Tyson saving it all up for his magnum opus. It could very well. Okay, so this is my real honest thoughts on it were at one point, well, yeah, it's just a payday for Tyson. But you look into it, Tyson makes a lot of money on his weed sales, like a lot per year. So it can't be just a payday for him. So I don't understand. Like, it's a big pay. I guess, what is it, 200 million or something stupid? It's a lot of money. But he makes that easily in a year without batting an eyelash, without fighting, without training, without getting into a ring. So I'm curious. That makes me more curious why he's doing it. Is he doing it just to put Jake over, or is he doing it because he just wants to beat the shit out of Jake Paul?
Maybe.
Let's be
Maybe he
realistic.
tried.
He's got something to prove.
How old is he?
Who
now?
does?
How old is Tyson now?
57.
93.
My age. We can do it. Cool.
You know, you want a money making idea? Wherever they're going to have the fight, somebody can make a fortune doing this if they just show up out there and make suckers in the shape of an ear.
You can do candy as well.
With one bite out of it? Like,
yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Dude.
Well, think about it like this. What does Tyson have to lose? All right, he might get his ass kicked by Paul, okay?
Okay.
Paul's not the kind of guy that's going to, like, wreck him.
No.
We're still going to get paid whether he wins or lose.
But hold on.
If he
You think
wins,
Paul's not the kind of guy that's going to wreck you. Paul's got a heavy knockout punch.
he's not going to wreck Tyson.
No, but he does have a real legitimate punch on him. I've seen him knock out real fighters, man, like big fighters. He's knocked them clean out.
He has no George Foreman punch. He's not that kind of guy.
He's still got a pretty good thumper on him. I wouldn't want to get hit by a big Paul punch.
Yeah, he ain't got a punch like he ain't got a punch like Butterbean.
No.
Butterbean.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Oh my god, I forgot about that guy.
Butterbean's so awesome.
In his wrestling, when he came in for the wrestling for like the hot minute he was there, I was like, wow.
Oh, remember when they had the guy actually try and fight him in wrestling, and he
Yes,
just knocked the shit out of him? Just because
right.
You can't fight
Don't
him.
mess with Butterbean, man.
Guys,
He beat up, what's his name? Gunn, one of the Guns.
Did he,
Bart Gunn.
Did he do that? Oh,
Tommy Gunn? Oh, who the hell was it?
Bart Gunn.
Tommy Gunn was Tommy Gunn was the actual boxer guy. He was the Great White Hope for a minute.
Butterbean?
You can't forget about
Tommy
Mr.
Gunn.
S. The other guy.
Tom Morrison, yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Morrison, Tommy the Machine Gun Morrison.
Then he got AIDS.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Well, I think it was hep, actually. But it might
No,
have
it
been
was
AIDS.
HIV, and then he tried to get back into fighting because he didn't believe he had. It was all his whole life story is a big mess.
It was pretend AIDS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Eye of the Tiger is the thrill of the fight. Yeah, baby.
Maybe.
He had every push. He was in Rocky V. He was supposed to be the big dude, man.
So Tyson's weed company is valued at $160 million. His end is probably less. Okay, so he might need the $200 million payday, is what Beckerman is trying to say. I think.
Oh, listen, it's not going to hurt him.
He's trying to start that new strand of weed that costs a lot of money to start.
Tyson's been gunning to get that mansion back with the Lions that he lost when he was a boxer. He wants to get that back. So,
if Tyson was in wrestling, I actually believe if Tyson was in wrestling, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Tyson could be in wrestling, and I'd be like, hey, he can beat anyone up. Go ahead, give him the heavyweight championship.
It's gonna be hard to do that though today because he's in that three-way match.
Three-way.
That just sounds sexy.
It does sound a little sexy.
Well, that's why you need the dude wipes after your three-way.
Oh my God! I didn't go that far.
Hey, but I mean, that's why they're there.
Listen, the way I look at it, Tyson has every opportunity to prosper from this, win or lose.
Yeah.
And Paul has everything to lose out of this.
I don't know about that.
Maybe they met at a nightclub or something, and he really pissed him off, and he just wants to pop him one. You don't know.
But he doesn't win decisively against Tyson. He's not going to look too good as a boxer in modern age. If he ends up losing to Tyson, he's going to look horrible.
Yeah, but absolutely.
If he ends up hurting Tyson,
not Tommy Morrison. Jake Paul has nothing to win by fighting. It's a lose-lose situation. You either you beat up an old dude, or nothing. Like it's just it's not good. You lose, or you lose to an old dude. It's not a good situation. Mike Tyson has a lot more to lose in this situation. Mike Tyson is looked upon as a god, is looked upon as the baddest man on the planet.
You lose to a YouTuber if you're Mike Tyson.
He has a company worth $160 million right now because everybody loves Mike Tyson. What if Mike Tyson gets knocked out by fucking Jake fucking Paul?
He's 58 years old. That's why.
Okay, I get it. I get that, but I think it's a dumb move on Mike Tyson's part. He doesn't need it. But if I hope he knocks him out. I hope Mike Tyson beats the shit out of him. That would be
I really think Tyson's got a lot more to gain. The fact that he's in this match, the fact that this match is picking up this kind of money is not because of Paul. It's because of freaking Tyson. Everybody wants to see Tyson back in the ring.
I thought he made more money a year from the weed. Sorry, G-Man. I thought he made more money a year from the weed, so it might be about the money. Like a big $200 million payday is a pretty good deal, but
hell, it may be
about Mayweather money right now.
It may be sponsored by his weed company. You don't know.
It might be. Yeah, it could be.
He's getting it both ways, dude.
It could be just a big work, and we're all having a good time laughing about it. We got someone in the back. Let's bring her on in here. What do we got for this young lady? I don't know if we have anything. There we go.
You stay here. I'll handle this.
Here she is.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the show.
Hello there. I hadn't seen this lady in a long time.
Who's that? The madam?
This is Madam.
Madam. That's Blaster. Love it.
Come
on. Hopefully we get the new Mike Tyson Punch-Out game from it. That would be cool. That honestly, there you go.
Awesome.
Silver lining. Mike Tyson Punch-Out game. Absolutely.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have Jake Paul in there, which would be also equally cool because you could punch him out.
You can knock this shit out of Jake Paul anytime you want it. That would be cool.
Should be great.
on, Bob.
So what's been happening in Madam's life for a week?
Well, not much, considering everything is fell down. I was just trying to go read myself. It's hard to get set up if you don't have like a permanent setup spot. You know what I mean?
All you need is a 3x3 spot. I mean, you don't need that much.
Second, hold on, let me try.
You do your videos.
I know, but I haven't been doing them in a while. All right, here we go.
So life's been good so far.
Life for me
Well, yeah.
has been bearable.
Bearable?
Bearable. She said bearable, yeah.
Oh, bearable. Oh,
Well, bearable's good.
Is it?
It's better than unbearable.
Okay, maybe.
But I don't think bearable quite like goes to good.
Oh, no.
Bearable's better than bad. Let's maybe not quite as good, but better than bad. It's better than bad.
Well, I can understand why it's bearable because being on this show is bearable.
Well, I had to get on because I had to see all you guys, and I really want to say hi to Papa. What up, Pops? And CJ.
Well, hello.
He's on the other side.
CJ.
I'm not that way.
For you, what's up? Do you have warts on your hands? What's going on? Do you have a bad finger? Do you have a fingernail fungus? What's going on?
The Ebola's acting up again.
Oh. And Katie, where are you? I don't even know what icon you are.
She is
but I can hear you.
I'm above you. I'm the turd.
You're the turd.
That's me, Turd Ferguson.
Okay.
She's advertising the wipes.
Yay, Katie!
Hi. Yeah, I'm waiting for a delivery, so it's been an hour since it's supposed to have been here.
This is. I'm just gonna have to go look at the store and see what y'all are talking about.
Listen, I'm gonna go WWE right now. It's probably sponsored on their website.
I decided I'm no longer showing my hands.
You're gonna show your toes.
Nope, that's it. Nothing. No. This is what you got. No hands, no face, no feet, no nothing. That's it.
Getting back into your art yet?
What?
You getting back into your art yet?
I'm starting to.
Good. Good.
I'll get to your project as soon as I can get to it.
Okay. Listen.
Hint.
Yep.
So.
Here we go. They specifically sponsored the Uso match last night because of Rikishi's moves.
Oh.
Did they really?
That's why they were doing Rikishi stuff. Okay.
But they showed it a couple of times. But here you go. If you guys want to see what the dude wipes are, boom, there you have it. Dude wipes. Get on it.
And I just wash my ass. That's
Clears instead of smears is their slogan.
Is there an R in wash your ass?
I'm from the South. I'll wash.
I don't wash, I wash.
Y'all Yankees up there just hadn't learned how to talk yet.
Here we are.
Oh, they have 4 different fragrances as well. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
What are the fragrance flavors?
I just closed it, but I saw mint.
Flavors?
I saw unscented, fresh something, and something else.
Smelling
Put in there if you want a minty butthole.
A little minty.
That's all I need is my ass to smell like a dadgum daisy.
You're gonna want something pretty powerful back there.
Gotta have that. You know?
It'll freaking attract bees and I'll get my ass stung.
Oh, jokes aside, dew wipes are good. So I just came back to say that. They're good. They're great.
You have a sponsorship.
You got a sponsorship? I don't know about who that.
Let me see. I know I gotta go check. I'll
Is
be
that
right.
what's on the other sleeve over there on the other slide of your shirt? Dude wipes.
If you do this QR code, you get
Do you
some
have tattoos? Do you have tattoos, Katie?
No, I want some, but my problem is I like too much stuff and I like too many styles of tattoos. So
You've probably
I can't
changed your
pick.
mind then too many times, right?
No, it's just I'm gonna draw my own design thing, but I haven't narrowed it down to what I want. But there's 2 that I want to get eventually soon. So
Really? What are they of? Do you mind me asking?
I want a heart, open-faced heart on my finger, and then I want a galaxy constellation thing around my wrist.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
I like the galaxy constellation thing. That's cool.
I do too.
Yes, if you don't know, my sheets are Star Wars constellation, all the battleships, plus Darth Vader.
That's awesome.
Nope, you don't get big screen.
Oh, you don't get big screen? Who that? Come on, dude wipes? Are you personally showing off some dude wipes?
Yes, he was.
Dude wipes. You get 48 flushable wipes, plant source fibers. Yeah, free of dyes and some other shit.
Sounds wonderful.
The mint chill has eucalyptus and
Oh.
tea tree essential oils.
Wow.
Yes, very good for your butthole.
Why are we all
Very good for your
Also,
fucking
no matter
butthole.
what they
God
say,
bless.
I want
flushable,
eucalyptus
never flush those,
and
no
mint.
matter what. They will clog.
Yeah,
up all your
that now when they say flushable, do not flush.
No.
That's right.
Flushable,
That's what I was
no.
thinking.
right.
Like,
But
my toilet can barely handle
what's
cheap
you know what's
toilet
funny
paper.
about this? Like you go to other countries, a lot of other countries don't let you flush toilet paper at all. So
Yeah.
So they have like little trash cans by the toilet, and you put it in the trash can.
That's not right.
In about
Please,
10 years, they're
I
going to
remember
find
being
out.
like in Belgium or something, and like their bathroom was so disgustingly like had such low water. I was just appalled at like the fact that everyone's using their toilet with like a half an inch of water in it, and it.
Real
I
men
know when
use
I was in
eucalyptus on their
Italy,
ass.
it was crazy. All the bathrooms were like on the second floor.
In about 10 years, they're going to have all this outbreaking of like butt lesions, and they're going to
But
find out that
but
ass wipes did that.
But I'll tell you like this: their porta potties in Europe were way better than the porta potties in America. They actually they have a button. It says sanitize, and I thought it meant like, oh, you're just gonna like clean the toilet off before you walk in. No, they like spray down the whole porta potty, and you have to wait like 5 minutes. I was like, it was the cleanest like porta potty I've ever been into in my life. I was like, oh my god, that's it. Homeless people probably living here.
Did you have to pay for that?
No, it was in France. We were like, I was walking in France, and I was like, man, I gotta take a piss. And I'm like, you're just walking around, like, oh, this is like a little porta potty. I was like, all right. And then he had a button that says like open or sanitize. And I said, oh, let me sanitize first. I didn't know it was gonna take that long, but they sanitized the, you know what, out of it, and it was like pristine.
Japan has those too. That they're like clear. They're like windows.
Clear ones,
automatically clean my bathroom.
Yeah, when you go in there and open the door, the windows electronically fog up or and
Oh, I've seen that shit. That's fucking cool.
Reverend,
I also
do you have any tattoos?
yes, I have lots of tattoos. Loads and loads of tattoos.
I don't have.
Yeah, see, Papa says he used baby wipes. That's what I'm talking about. Papa, tell him, Papa.
I can't hear him.
Oh, sorry. I've got loads and loads
Ooh.
of tattoos. There's
What is
Batman. That's Batman.
And also, dew wipes are assembled in the U.S. So USA.
Yeah, my arms are packed.
I'm glad we're
That's awesome, Bleeker. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry you can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
No, she can't.
I don't think she can hear me. I don't
Everyone
know.
else hear you?
I think everyone else can hear me.
we hear him. Yeah.
That's
You
so
hear
weird.
me?
I can hear you.
You hear me?
I can hear everybody else.
Well, well, you got the best one you can't hear. You don't need to hear him anyway.
So who that? Are you saying that real men use eucalyptus on their ass? No.
I think he's declining that comment.
Well, yeah, he's advertising.
He never
dew
said
wipes.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think he said
I
that.
want to know because then I have to go get eucalyptus wipes on my ass.
I'm going to invent some like jalapeno pepper wipes.
You usually jalapeno pepper wipes, and tell me how it goes.
No, I'll just add to the public. Soothing and will cure all ailments.
I think soothing is nice though. Soothing sounds really good.
Jalapeno wipes do not sound very soothing to me.
Really? Eucalyptus, and it sounds like rain foresty. I feel like I could really use a little rainforest action on my arse. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, end up with swamp ass.
Use a
I can't believe I cannot hear him. I can't hear you.
All right, you leave and then come back.
I could jump out and jump in again.
Like she could hear that.
I know. Can you guys tell her ass hats, the ones that can hear me, tell her to leave and jump out?
Bleeker, I can't hear you.
Shut up.
What?
What Bleeker say?
There she goes. See? Smarter than you cats.
Is Bleeker still talking?
You know what,
What?
Splash? You know I can control everything you do, right? There. Take that.
I think she got uncomfortable with the eucalyptus ass wipes.
She really wanted to hear Bleeker. She didn't really give a shit if she heard us.
Yeah, I don't know, understand that, but yeah.
Well, you know, she's kind, you know, she just wanted to hear what I had to say. She wanted to see my tattoos.
She's just naive and she's naive and nice. That's the only reason she's putting up with you, Bleeker.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Swear.
You're quite welcome, man. Anytime now.
Very kind of you. When you come on the hunt.
We'll see how kind I am back.
Yeah.
Well, it's official. The hunt is not ready for any real heels. It's too much a kumbaya party over there.
There does need to be more heel action. I give you that.
Everybody's too lovey-dovey over there.
Well, I think you got to just do the heel action right. That's all. Let's see, Madam Blaster. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, Madam. That's good.
I felt bad. I felt you were explaining all your tattoos and I couldn't hear a thing.
That is okay. I got some Superman tattoos and some tattoos.
Beelzebub.
I have zero tattoos.
I have no Satan tattoos. I do have some Hunter S. Thompson tattoos because I love Hunter S. Thompson. Yeah.
How many fucking tattoos you got? You named off like 10 tattoos.
No, I got tons, bro. I got tons on that arm. I got bats, and I've got the book Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've got that tattooed on me. You know, I like one arm is sort of books and poems and writings and movies, and the other arm is like comic books.
Show off your Caligula tattoo.
I do not have a Caligula tattoo.
Why not?
Because why would I have a Caligula tattoo?
Because all the cool kids have a Caligula tattoo. That's why.
Oh, I better go
I bet y'all didn't know about my tattoo.
What do you got, baby?
I got like a elephant head above my dick.
Shut up.
What? An elephant head?
You're fucking full of shit.
All right. We kind of took that south quick.
It's only kind of respectable
That's a
tattoo
bold
in Mexico.
statement from someone who's got their camera off.
You go, girl.
Evil has 9 tattoos. Nice.
I believe that.
I want to get more, but I always I don't have the money to get more. Really, they're if you have money, they're an awesome thing to do. I can't justify going like, oh, I'm gonna go spend $300 on a tattoo. So, but I'll get some more in my future, I'm sure. Anyone have tattoos that belong to somebody else? Callie wants to know.
Did you have tattoos?
No.
I collect everybody else's tattoos.
CJ's
I had a
hardcore.
girl tattoo my name on her ankle. But
His mom would
Yeah.
CJ's mom would have killed him if he got tattoos.
Who?
My mom. My
got someone's
fucking dad would have
girlfriend's name on their
fucking wrecked
ankle?
my ass.
Biggie.
A girl I knew tattooed my name on her ankle. She actually made me write my name, and she took my signature and wrote it and tattooed it on her ankle.
That's a
mistake. That's badass. When
Yeah,
I
it
was in
was-
high school, I took a jerry rig tattoo gun and I tattooed my initials on my boyfriend's ankle.
Oh
Very
boy.
similar to what? Yeah, it's the same. About the
Oh
same.
man, on his ankle too. Jeez, man.
Yeah, but she tattooed him on his ankle.
I know it's even worse.
That's fucked up.
It didn't look like it wasn't painful.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Hey, that's what I should start
First
doing. I
time
should
with a
start
tattoo
branding
gun.
every girlfriend I have. I'm gonna start branding them. I'll get a hot branding iron with my initials on there.
You can make one of them out of clothes hangers real easy.
I'll be like Terry Funk.
I can never that's the one thing you always tell people: don't get people's names tattooed on you. Like unless they're your children, maybe try not to get. I don't
Even
know.
then, you never know.
Even then, yeah, your kids might be assholes. You might hate the shit out of them. You don't know.
Yeah.
No. You're like, fuck,
It
I
was a
gotta
girl.
put this asshole's name on me all fucking my whole life now.
It was worse than that. Like I'm not gonna go into specifics, but like 15 years later, I asked him if she remembered who I was, and she said no, and I was like, that's pretty crazy. You tattooed my name on you, like you forgot who I am. Okay.
Wow.
Evil Mike had 31 piercings. Damn it, Mike. I'm guessing one of those is
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're guessing one of those. You didn't complete your sentence there.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask
I
where
can't
those
remember the
piercings
prince's
were.
name. Is it Rupert or whatever? Prince fucking. I'm guessing one. If you got one of those, Mike, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know, bro. Madam wants to know though. Show me your Prince
Albert.
Rupert. Yeah, Albert. There it is. Albert.
Fantastic. I need
Oh, I
some
was thinking
wrestlers
like
in
Prince
here.
Rupert.
Katie, show yourself again.
Some people have tattoos of old girlfriends.
I would never get a freaking tattoo of an ex-girlfriend. Ever.
Prince Albert. Yeah.
Ever.
Well, the point is,
Yes,
it's tattooed when they're not your ex.
Right, you don't tattoo ex. I've never seen anybody say I want an ex-girlfriend.
Well, they're eventually all going to become exes. So what the hell? I'm not going to freaking get a tattoo of them.
A great idea would be for your ex-girlfriends. You could just have like their head, like their severed head, and then as you go down, you could just have like a line of severed heads after each girlfriend.
Oh, damn.
Just
Now
have
you're
names.
talking.
Just have
Damn.
names.
With
Just
like
have
an
names
X over them?
crossed out. Just cross out the names down the list. Just have a list.
That's actually pretty good. You can say baby, but I like zombies. I just had you drawn as a zombie on my arm. That's
I don't have long enough arms.
All right, lady. Now I'm getting to
Just
know
do it on
kind
your hands. Do it on your hands.
of getting to know what kind of person you are. Severed heads with X's across them.
That's a
I have
great
my
idea,
son's
but I don't have
name.
enough surface material.
That's why you have those
those
cameras, Splash. That's why you have those cameras.
I have my son's name on the underside of my forearm and his birthday on the top side. People always ask me how he died. They assume it's someone I know who died. Jesus. You'd be like, dude, that's my son, man. He's not dead. You can make him feel really
So
bad.
many tattoos that people get though in memorandum of people who they love to have passed. Though it seems like that, like it's like the majority of tattoos I want to say are like memorial, like soothing, grief tattoos.
I just saw somebody walking your cameras.
All my tattoos are tattoos of things I
Where?
I thought I did on the corner, like top right corner. I thought I saw.
No, that's a tumbleweed blowing down the alley.
Okay, all right. I thought I saw something.
We got 70-mile-an-hour winds here, and that's tumbleweeds blowing down the alley.
It scared the shit out of
Where
me.
are
I said,
you?
"Oh, shit."
I'm in Texas.
Oh, I need to see tumbleweeds too.
I sell them if you want to buy them.
No, I got enough, thanks.
Okay.
I've never been so passionate about something to want to get a tattoo. Got a lot of scars. Like my fucking body looks like it's fucking been beat to shit, but that's my tattoos.
Yeah, I'd be the same as Callie. I'd be afraid to get into a fight with all those piercings in my body, man. That would just like, God dang it.
Hell, I said last night about Rhea. She said, "How do you wrestle with gauges in your ears?" I was like, "I don't know."
Hell, I could take you down with a magnet.
Right, exactly. You grab a magnet and somebody's like, "Oh my God, oh my face."
She just says a prayer before every match. That's what's guaranteed. That's all she does. Is like, hope none of them get ripped out.
Gotta happen eventually.
Dude, I've seen somebody with a freaking nose ring that they got into a fight that he got it yanked right out. You don't want to wear these things.
Oh, hell no. That's just being ignorant. Very ignorant.
A girl I used to date had a earring on her eyebrow, and I don't know what the hell she did in the middle of her sleep, and she ended up getting it caught on like the fabric of her like blanket. I don't know what the hell it was. She ended up yanking the freaking earring out of her eyebrow in her sleep.
Yeah, I did the same thing to my boob, actually. I yanked it out. It got caught in like one of them fucking granny fucking knitted blankets or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was.
I was wasted when I fell asleep, and I twist and turn, I guess, when I'm wasted, and I woke up, and the earring was not there, and it was awful, and it hurt a lot. It sucked.
See, that's all I had to hear, and I'm like, you know what? That's why I don't get earrings, and I don't get any rings. No, I don't need that in my life.
Damn.
I find it interesting you refer to yourself to your body part as a boob.
Yeah, man. Got boob.
You should hear men say that.
That's because he touches them all the time.
If you had boobs, you'd touch them too. Well, let's be honest, Splash, you're a little older than I am. Probably do have boobs.
No. Hey, that was a good one. I agree with that. That was a good one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not commenting on any of this.
I haven't had any ink.
Get your eyes checked, man. You're killing me.
I know, I got bad eyes, bro. Seriously,
Oh,
terrible eyes.
God.
I need glasses, but they're expensive.
How old are you?
47.
Yeah, it's time for you to get glasses for readers at least. Just get some reader glasses.
Can you get some big ones to cover up that ugly?
You're supposed to be my buddy. Shut up.
Just saying, dude. You know.
But the problem is I'm both of you guys is buddy. That's why I laugh at both of you guys. When y'all both say something, I laugh at both.
I'm getting razzed from a fucking CIA agent up here. Look at
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, come on. He's not even showing himself.
I don't
No
find it
one-
funny.
No one's coming, Splash. Chill out.
Well,
no one's coming.
You don't find it funny, Immortal Biggie Shack? That's why I ain't subscribed to your channel yet.
What else?
I guess I just have a harder laugh to crack than most people. I just,
Had an
it's kinda
earring
hard for
ripped
me.
out by waves. Ow. By waves? Jesus. Those are some strong waves, bro.
Honestly, yes, indeed. I wouldn't be in the ocean.
Right? That's a mean ocean is what that is. What about fine lines, Mike?
I try to laugh as much as possible because that laughter is good for the soul.
Good, good laugh. You're right.
I'm concerned about Mike's piercings. He said someone tried to go for one of his piercings and it didn't work out well for that person.
Yeah, apparently Mike can fight. That's what I hear. That's the word on the
Mike?
street. That's the word on the street. He's
Mike?
not named
Oh, evil Mike.
Yeah, he's not named evil for nothing.
Yeah. I can't fight. I don't want to fight. I'd rather just talk it out, dude.
I laugh so I don't have to do sit-ups.
I've done all my fighting early in my life. Early in my life, I don't do no more.
That's good, Callie. That's good. I need to laugh more often, and I need to.
Yeah,
I need to do a lot of sit-ups.
Where did Robert go?
You scared him away.
Obviously, yeah.
Katie, are you working on something right now?
She's getting an order delivered, I think.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah. Depends on the artist, but most excel at line work. And I'm just reading the chat because, we've been ignoring the chat for a minute, a hot second. Evil's Comics, stop smoking cigarettes. Cigarette smoke affects your eyes the most. Number one reason cigarette smokes gets. All right.
That's a fallacy. Cigarettes make your eyes stronger.
Really?
Myth busting.
Ooh, hell yeah, how you doing?
I think you could do a whole series on myth busting for an Insomniac Theater, CJ.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that could be a huge topic.
Absolutely. I will bust every myth out there.
I believe that, actually. I believe that.
I'm the perfect case study.
Is everybody watching WrestleMania tonight?
I am going to not be there.
Not going to be there for Splash. I know Papa's definitely watching WrestleMania. What do you got in your hand, Papa? You want to show that?
What's he doing there?
I don't know. He wants to show something.
What the hell is he doing there? What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure to look at me.
No, fuck you. No, fuck me.
Oh, Django Fett.
Nice.
Somebody drew that?
That's beautiful.
Who drew that?
Yeah, that is beautiful. It looks like a legit.
Actually, it looks really cool, but who the hell drew it?
I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so I'm always appreciative.
Fucking guy. He shows his book and then he gives you the fucking finger.
Well, you probably deserved it, CJ.
No, it was for you, not for me.
No, I'm pretty sure that was.
I'm pretty sure that was for you, CJ.
Yeah, that's pretty. Anyone that gives the finger on any stream is pretty much for you.
There's no fucking.
He was saying the book was number one. Come on, guys.
How do you know it was from Monty?
It could have been. I'll take it all.
Can I have a request, Reverend?
Yeah, of course you can.
Could you move me off the left boob?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit?
There you go. And now he's
funny,
a kid.
That's where CJ likes to be down there.
That's
I
CJ likes to
right on the. Yeah, I feel more comfortable here.
Yeah, he likes being he's a tit hugger, so.
I do apologize.
It is a beautiful graphic you have in the background. Very touching.
Well,
That's right.
I actually didn't have this graphic earlier today, but CJ requested it, so I changed it for him.
I'm a friend of the Bazankas.
He's a fan of Ahsoka, obviously. Great character that she is. Yeah, that's basically it. You know what?
Where's she from?
Well, she's from Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's Ahsoka.
I wasn't focused on her face.
Well, you can't see her face because everybody's there, but you can see her boobs, I guess. Yay!
I like that my boob is shinier than Biggie's.
Well, Biggie's kind of, obstructed by the chat.
Yeah. See, maybe if we do this, maybe.
I got some nice. I almost feel like this is my cleavage now.
Yeah, you know what?
Like right in.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move you out of there. Let's not do that. Let's get out of there. We're changing the deal up here.
You know, madam, nobody notices this until you say something.
Oh, I noticed. I just didn't say
I
anything.
had no idea.
Slipped right through my eyes. Didn't see it at all until it happened, and then I was like, "There it is. There it is." All right, what's everybody doing this week? It's 4:00. We've been on here long enough. CJ, you got anything going on this week?
Maybe.
Maybe
not.
Are you just being aloof?
I'm being coy.
You're being coy and aloof?
I'm being coy and aloof.
You just need to.
Mysterious. You're being mysterious.
If I see a stream that I'm around, I'll jump onto it. As far as me doing any streams, I don't know.
You just need to drive around town and cuss at all the drivers. That was hilarious.
I'm for that.
It's a good stream.
Yeah. You could visit all your local comic shops and yell at them for not giving you bags.
Why do people like me yelling at people? I don't like yelling at people.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Phil's. That's where I'm sending everybody. Is we're gonna go to Phil's.
Give me bad reputation.
And I love how CJ's like, I don't like yelling at people.
But he yells at everybody.
I don't yell at anybody.
He's literally yelling that he doesn't yell at people. I'm not gonna yell at people.
You're yelling right now.
I'm not yelling.
You're okay. Spiritually speaking about whatever it is you're talking about. No.
Big Shaq, what are you doing this week, brother?
Same old. Just
Still alive yet?
trying to exist and try to have fun and try to show comic books. I'll have I'll get a slab book on Friday. That'll be fun, and I'll do a collector club, and probably do a pop after WrestleMania or whatever. I'll be on church again, so that's about it.
Nice. All right.
Yes, I don't like yelling at people, John. Do you understand?
Stop yelling.
You stop yelling.
Obviously,
stop yelling.
Callie, thank you. Appreciate
Your
it.
pompous gloves.
The line.
Yelling at people about touching comics with your gloves.
FOC and Chill. John's Comics with Kids does one every Saturday. 10-1 Gary B in the 10-1-1. Blah, blah, blah. There's many people. Check them all out. Papa Lee, what are you up to? Are you doing a show after WrestleMania tonight?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I already know the answer to that. Yes.
You're going to do a WrestleMania after show, so that's cool. Are you doing your wrestling show this Thursday coming up? Okay, we love that. I know, Papa, you're going to be on our auction when we do our auction in 2 weeks with Hoodat and myself, and I'm not sure who else.
420.
420, the greatest day of all time. And Hoodat, you got something going on?
I didn't even realize that this auction was on 420. That's not a holiday for you.
No.
Kelly noticed it right away.
It's Earth Day.
Oh, it is? It's smoking all Earth. Myself, I've done a lot of videos, so just check out the video. That's basically what I was saying. Yeah, we got what was it? Auction 2 weeks. Check out some of the still. Watch if you want to watch the replay on the auction from pop up from last time. Those books are basically still available. So me and Blake are basically to pay bills. We got bills coming in. So please look at that video, buy some stuff, get some deals, make us feel okay about ourselves selling stuff out of our personal collection. But yeah, 2 weeks is gonna be fun, man. We always have fun on the once a month one because we get guests. It's not a formal auction where we're all uptight. So it's a good time. So definitely check that out. What else do we have? A couple of weeks you have the hunt. Next week we have Biggie Shack show on Friday.
Friday coming up.
Yeah. Myself, I'll probably be doing some little random videos of packing up. I might bring another packing chat this week. I got to pack up some stuff. So I'll probably do that, and I'll drop more stuff that I record. But yeah, man, I'm always doing stuff, But yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by. Get your dude wipes. Use the code WhoDatComics and save 10%. And get your wipes. The mint is very good for the. Don't listen to Splash. You want to attract bees, but you will attract very fine women.
Oh, even better.
So very fine women are attracted to down there.
Mint smells good.
Madam, what do you got going on? Anything going on the YouTubes? Are you doing anything interesting? You doing some art? You want to promote something?
I got something big coming up.
What you got?
I'm gonna go to something called Empire Comic Fest in Rochester, New York.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's in July 11th, the 12th to the 13th.
Very cool.
And I'm gonna appear as Lucy, the new cosplay vampire girl, and sign comics and promote her and be in some comic panels and be there for a couple days with the booth and everything.
Pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
That's
You
my
gonna-
neck of the woods.
You gonna post pictures or?
I guess I don't know.
You gotta-
I'm kind of squeamish about mentioning because I just finally signed a contract for it, so it was all kind of up in the air. I didn't want to get excited about it and say anything.
Well, post pictures that way you can promote yourself and everything.
Yeah.
Need to do that.
Yeah, I should. But I'm excited about that coming up, and I have actually my birthday's coming up on Tuesday.
Woo!
April
Happy
9th.
Birthday.
Happy
Yay,
birthday.
happy birthday. All the April birthdays out there. I know we have a bunch.
Well, happy
And-
birthday.
And then something else was coming up. Yes, I'm going to unveil a statue
Oh, cool.
on May 4th here in Phoenix.
Nice. Star Wars
Is it a
Day.
statue that you made? Is it like so yes, okay, awesome. Very,
Yeah,
very
it's a life-size bronze statue of Frances Willard Munn. She was a suffragette leader for Arizona and became a senator.
Okay.
And so it's a big statue. It's going to go in a big sculpture park across from the Capitol.
That's awesome, dude. That's fucking kick ass, man.
Yeah. So I'm really. I started her before COVID, so I've really been working on her for 5 years. And I mean, it's geez, I can't wait to unveil her now.
So is this statue bronze or what? Or marble? What is it?
It's a bronze statue.
It's a what?
It's all bronze.
Oh, cool. And you sculptured it?
Yes.
Oh, well, that is cool. Wow.
Splash, you got anything you want to talk about? Anything going on?
I'm gonna go in and make cornbread here in a minute for my beans, and other than that, I'll be on Robert's Nervy Collective, and maybe back on church. It depends if I'll get let back in. So
We'll see. We'll see about that.
other than that, nope. I'll be working and bagging and boarding my books, and that's about it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Shout out to Callie too. He's Eclipse, isn't it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Eclipse is tomorrow.
Yeah. So yeah, be safe. We've been getting a lot of earthquakes.
Callie will be on our next auction as well. He will be giving out those smoking deals, he said.
Nice, nice.
All right, and K-pop, what do you got going on?
No show tonight because we will be all up in the Mania and then after party with Pops. I have a bunch of crap happening this week. I have a con this weekend and then back to regular shows this weekend.
Petey, what did you get to eat?
Oh, I have my food here, which I have steak, sweet
What
potato,
time is Papa doing the show?
broccoli.
Steak.
And you have an after show with Papa tonight, you said?
No. So we're watching WrestleMania. Then after it ends, Pops is doing a review on his channel. So it's right after it ends. So I don't know, 11, 12-ish, whenever that starts. Whenever that ends.
Wow.
Well,
I'm in the middle of REM sleep at that point.
I'll tell you what, depends on how long Papa's the thing goes for
Mm-hmm.
and the mood I'm in. Maybe I'll do an after
Perfect.
show.
Oh.
That's what we want.
Maybe.
All night long, all night. That's what we need, baby.
And I could give you myth busting. That's what we could do tonight.
All right.
Maybe.
Let's do that.
But maybe not. I don't know.
You can find me here every Sunday at church. I will be on Biggie Shack's show on Friday. Every other Friday, I'm on the hunt. And, you know, hang out with these other turds whenever they're doing something. That's about it. Let's get the hell out of here, I guess.
Yeah.
It's over?
Good water.
It's getting